So, it's been a little while since we have been in Scarlet and Violet at all. But today, for some reason, I just had this itch to check for these Spiritombs. If you guys have been around the channel for a while, you know that we were always checking Spiritomb at the end of every stream. That was always like the final nice little check that we would do. We would get 3 of them, and it was just a fun thing to do at the end of every stream and just hope, right? If you guys don't know, Spiritomb in this game, there's only 3 spawns per day. They're like it's not technically static. I forget what the word is that they use for it. It's not static, though. But there's only 3 a day, and they do not like take the charm into account at all. So they're full odds. They're 1 in 4096. Kind of sucks, but we're already like a quarter of the way into it. So all you have to do to soft reset for any of these like static E Pokemon, I might need to adjust where my guy is standing on that other game. All you need to do to soft reset for these is KO them one day, clear them out, save in the spot where they will spawn, and then soft reset and kind of walk just out of the range where, because they won't spawn if you're right on top of where they'll be. You have to be like just out of range of them for them to spawn in. So it's a very weird kind of way that you have to do it, but it's not the worst. It's not the best. Any Switch soft resets are kind of a drag. But, yeah, that's the plan. We're going to be, hopefully, getting ourselves... Apparently, my Scarlet Switch is much faster with these soft resets. It takes them a minute to spawn in, like... I'm kind of surprised how much longer the Violet game is taking, so they might desync a little bit tonight. Sometimes I will feel a sense of accomplishment after finishing, but I would rather be spending those hours elsewhere. I get that. That's exactly how I feel. To be honest with you, I enjoy the idea of, like, coming up with video ideas, working on the actual, like, video stuff, and then getting it all put together. I don't like being the guy that edits all of that together, so I like being able to put the ideas together, just say, hey, this is what I want to do, and then send it over to the old editor. That is exactly what I like to do. Hold on, I need to get... Because I have music on my Violet game. Apparently I had audio one of these days. I need to save with the audio disabled, because I obviously, for some reason, was jamming to the tunes a while ago. Did you set this up today? Because I remember seeing the new raids pop up every soft reset on my hunt. New raids. I'm not sure what you mean. So I, today, loaded into these games. My Scarlet save was still at this shiny hunting spot. Pseudo-Wudo, and I appreciate you using one of the female voices.
Hi, we're the girl group hired to replace Wormy.
Are you ready, girls?
Let's do this.
Yeah, oh no. The end of that was not too great. If you guys don't know, Wormy has gone on tour. She has abandoned us. Thank God. So yeah, Wormy is on vacation doing her thing. She's not on vacation. She's working. She's going out there making that bread. It's too bad, but you know, she was cursed. She talked a little too much, some might say. The clock ticking over to a new day and the raids resetting. Oh, so it's not like, I don't know, because basically all I did was I KO'd it, and then I set my date one day ahead, is all I did. So, I mean, I guess the raids would reset each time, I would think, but I guess I'm not getting the notification on that. I wonder if maybe it's because I didn't go a full 24 hours or something? I'm not really sure what would cause that not to do that, but I guess I would expect to see that too. Might want to catch them on 2 soft resets to make sure the stats are different. I'll verify that. That's a good idea before I spend too much time on it. Elfelt, Heidi ho.
Elfelt celebrates 12
with a
months
full
of
year.
membership. Pokemon Smile.
Pokemon Smile. Good old Pokemon Smile. Gave you 1 treasure and it's an everyone. What?
Oh,
I don't know what
yes.
that means.
This is a new favorite. Hot fruit.
I'm glad you enjoy the witch.
8 months of membership. Hey,
Way, how
Papa.
you doing? Hey, Papa. Saying it like Papa is a little strange, but how you doing, buddy? How's things? Let me check both of these Spiritombs. That's a good call out, by the way. How long have you been streaming, or I guess how long have you had memberships enabled? Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, it's a level 49 on both of them. It's a male and a female. We'll just catch them. I mean, I'm gonna reset anyways, but quick ball should be fine. Let's just see. We're gonna make sure they're different every time. The other one's gonna be a pain in the butt, huh? Yeah. I could just master ball. I guess. Obelisk, welcome in. Welcome. Almost UFC time. We'll enjoy. I'm not like usually super invested in any of that, but I will say the one that I'm like kind of down with that I'm waiting for. I know it isn't UFC, but the Jake Paul Mike Tyson thing, I think has a lot of people invested in the fights that maybe wouldn't normally be. So that's kind of the one that I'm kind of ready to watch. Either way, I'm down. Just invert your colors, it'll be shiny. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, maybe I'm just going to check this one. I don't know. This other one, we'll just see if it's female on the other game, because I'm not going to spend an hour and a half trying to catch that thing. We'll just see if it's male or female. Bronzong, go ahead and leave me alone. Let's see here. I need to remember how to do any of this. It is a Spiritomb, a male level 49, and it is lonely. Likes to thrash about. Thrash a boot, if you will. Pseudo Woodont with the 1 gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. I do. Nesliness. Nesliness? Am I saying this correct? Make sure you say thanks to Pseudo Woodont for that spicy gifty. And anybody else, make sure you have gifties enabled. Exclamation gift in the chat. And throw out some Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Show some love to old Pseudo Woodont. Thrash a boot, eh? Yes, indeed. We summoned Yugs with the Canadian speak. The thrash a boot. Alright. That one should... Well, we'll see. It's a male on the top one, so we already know that one's different. Because we had a female on the last one. Get over there. Ceiling Cat with the gifty as well. Always taking it personally. Oh, and this one's a female. So we know they're both different. We got lucky. We got the 50-50 flipped around both times. So yeah, it's different. I don't know what the... why we're not seeing the raids or anything reset, but... yeah, we know for sure without even catching that it's different. Age, I forget why you were asking if you said the reasoning, but we have had a lot of people. I mean, I know like Raze and Sir Shicker and stuff have been around since the Rookie D days, but I'm trying to think who's the oest of the G's. I don't know. I'm not sure who's been here the longest, but I will say that like I know Raze and Sir Shicker for sure were around like the instant that memberships were enabled on the channel. And I know we have more people kind of in here that have a lot of months. A lot of people have had it for quite a bit over a year at this point. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, Jalissa, although Jalissa doesn't have the same amount of months that everybody else. She's actually kind of a fake fan, if you will. She canceled on me a while ago. She said, I'm good. Everyone I have followed was like right when they started streaming, you know? So the way it kind of works, just as a peering behind the curtains a little bit, is early on, when I started streaming, it was a mess. I was not a good streamer. Am I a good streamer now? I'm not exactly sure if I would say that, but I'm better than I was back then. And, you know, I had like 5 to 20 viewers watching me. It was a very small group. Very, very tight-knit, because there were not many people chatting. There was not a lot going on. And, I think some people really just want that really small group. They only want to be around for the really, like, you can answer every question they have, you don't miss a single message, and I can't read. So I know that there are some people who were around really early on who liked that I was able to read. And then they quickly realized that I was not able to read when Scarlet and Violet came out and the chat got way more crazy. So I can't blame anybody for that, but it's just obviously the vibe changes over time when things kind of get a little bit bigger, crazier, funnier, some might say. Got here towards the end of the Cornbone era. Honestly, a good era. A good time to join in on the community, if I say so myself. The channel was kind of in a very good state. There's a lot of funny stuff going on, a lot of activity. Like the idea of people upset that you can't see every message. Yes, that is a thing. And you know, I think that there are good and not even bad things, but there's good things about having that small, tight-knit community. But at a certain point, if you just continue your streaming and doing all that, you're probably going to pick up new people over time, and it's just going to snowball a little bit, right? And I think you can't keep everybody happy all the time with that, right? Like, I obviously am not missing your guys' messages on purpose. Your boy can't read. But, yeah. It just is what it is, you know? I have emotes, Shard. You love to see it. Love to see it. We have a lot of gifties. We had so many last night. It was insanity. It was like over 200, I think. It's okay, we forgive you, Pokeberry. I appreciate you. The people who understand that your boy can't read, real ones. The real ones knowing that your boy cannot read. Why does Violet take so much longer for the reset? It, like, has to load in more Pokemon or something. I almost wonder if I need to sit in Violet and have more of the Pokemon already spawned or something? You read a ton of messages, never feel bad about missing one. Yeah. I definitely, sometimes I watch the VODs, and I'm just like trying to get clips or trying to do this or that, and I see all these things of people trying multiple times to get something through, and I just like, I'm like, oh, I'll read the next one, just post it. And then I miss it, you know. I'm just like, oh God, what am I looking at? Oh yeah.
I am unhappy because Com misses my messages on purpose.
Yeah. Well, Pseudo Wudon, you are one of the few exceptions. I do miss yours on purpose occasionally. Because they were Warmy related. That was pretty much the main reason for you. But, you know, everybody else. Definitely nobody else. Animal Crossing has entered the chat. Yeah, I was a little on the fence about Isabelle, but we have Chewbacca as well. I think it's fine. It's not bad. Calm can't read, so he sent up 3 USD TTS. That is a fact. That is a guaranteed way to get a message through, and I promise you I will not be able to miss it. There's zero chance I miss the Nightmare Warmy message, although that... she's gone. Gone for... not forever. I think Warmy might make a return on... maybe like special streams, special occasions. I think that's the way it's got to be. I really don't know why the other game takes a while, but whatever. This is fine. It's not too bad. We have an Isabelle TTS. Guys, I added, because Pseudo Woodont mentioned, we didn't really have a lot of, like, female voices for, super chats and stuff. So, I tried to check a few boxes for different, like... a variety of voices, so we can get a little bit more in the mix, because Warmy did go on tour. It's sad times, but, you know, she had other things to do. You killed off Warmy? No, that's on her. Oh yeah, Warmy Wednesday sounds good. So she'll be enabled on Wednesday. And guys, don't forget, I stream Thursday through Saturday, so she will be enabled on every Wednesday, though. That sounds perfect, actually. It's exactly what I want to hear. Yeah. Scarlet's going to be desynced from Violet, I think. We're going to get it going a lot faster on that one. Got new unknowns today. A, B. I'm going to skip the last one. I don't know if you're playing with me here. Yeah. Very nice. I know you've been going on the unknowns. You're just doing the regular forms right now. I don't know if you're messing with me. You might not be. Was an interesting order to place them in. I guess it is alphabetical. The Warmy lore should be standardized to explain to new people. She's on tour. Yeah, I mean, she was found through our stream, so we should be happy for her. We gave her the visibility that she deserved. She got her album deal. And, yeah, she's out on tour. It happens quick. Careful with the order, yes, indeed. I just have to be double careful. Especially in the first, like 30 minutes of stream, I think. It's specifically bad words and stuff. If they happen early on is when the YouTube police kick in our door. Leslie, welcome in. And Claudesire, you're heading out already. All right, we'll see you around. Spiritomb resets tonight. Critical Arts. For some reason, I had the itch. I felt like Scarlet and Violet, a little bit of soft resets. If we get this tonight, I'll probably just run around. Try to get some other things for the living decks in this game, because it's been a little while. It's pretty uncommon that I have a really strong urge to go back to Scarlet and Violet, but tonight I'm feeling it. The BRRRRR. Yeah. I don't remember ever hearing that with Brian, and I'm pretty sure other people had posted stuff like that before. Shiny Spiritomb took me 20 hours to Masuda, went double odds but was worth it. 20 hours for the one in 512 odds? That seems like a lot. For 1,000? We have a bunch of Glalie back there that are kind of a problem. Anyone have Violet Paradoxes? I need it for the Pokedex. Leslie, if you aren't able to find some homies in here that are able to help you out quickly, feel free to join up in the Discord as well. The only thing I ask, guys, is if there's a bunch of trade or battle or anything like that chats in here, it gets a little confusing for me. So the Discord, good spot for it if you're in there. I was a slow, inexperienced hunter. I get it. I get it. Calm doing a Terra raid. Never. No, I honestly, I never really did any of the events even for Terra raids, which is kind of unfortunate. But I didn't really care. Man, those Glalie are going to be a problem, bro. They're just really... They hit me almost as soon as the Spiritomb spawns. Since Calm is doing soft resets, I will resume my Arcus at 33,000. Bro. And we've got a Steve raid. SMK popping in right now, guys. We will give the raiders a hot minute to load in. I know it takes a second. Once we see a couple of the peeps say Heidi ho, we'll say hi. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, I appreciate you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Tonight we're going for kind of a weirdo shiny hunt.
Good luck on getting the shiny Spiritomb.
Good old Spiritomb. Aquatic, I appreciate you. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is a shiny hunt that we've been picking up after a very long kind of hiatus from Scarlet and Violet. Steve, if you're in here, anybody else from Steve's side, let me know. But, Steve, let me know what was going on. I think you were doing Torchic resets, right? I was looking just briefly. I saw your stream. I didn't have a chance to pop in, but you know how it goes. Steve, oh, you found the shiny Torchic. Very nice. Very nice. Male or female? How'd it go? How many resets was it? Yeah, that's awesome. I kind of want to get back to some of the Gen 3 stuff. The last thing I got was a Deoxys, but we need like 3 more. 266? 266. That's, we had one like that too in Gen 3. It was a Trico for me. That's awesome. Super good luck. Ramos. Ramos? Am I saying that right? You haven't missed anything yet. We've just been kind of trying to get the resets cooking here. Shiny front-facing baby chick. Indeed. We were talking about maybe making that be the front-facing baby chick emote. I think it needs to be a thing. Also, guys, I see we need a new like goal. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. No name. You got it. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Your name sounds familiar. SMK, do you know Kathy Cat? SMK is kind of the GOAT. I don't know if you guys know. He's the guy who basically, he didn't necessarily know it at the time. He taught me how to do PokeRadar and X and Y. The 3DS legend. Loved your last video. Glad the channel is growing. Bargastus. I'm sorry about the reading, but I am glad you dig the vibes. And I'm glad you enjoyed the last video as well. It's kind of rare that we have a video pop off on the algorithm, but that one did pretty well. It was cool. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting some more games to do another one of those streams, because I really enjoy the snooping. Just a little bit of snooping. It's a good time. When are you showing us your Pokemon collection? I should do that, shouldn't I? I mean, I always flex my GBA games and stuff like that. I have my whole complete in-box collection, but this is all of my stuff that I use for stream. All of the GBA games. I haven't showed the DS games for a while. I can show those too. But my complete in-box stuff, it's kind of tough to show. Pseudo-Woodon, I appreciate you. I'll show this while Pseudo-Woodon's popping off. A lot of video games. Too many, some might say.
I just discovered this voice as well. It's a bit disconcerting. Al underscore.
Very
Al
slow.
underscore.
Project us from chicks to front-facing baby chick.
Well, that sure was something. Yeah, we enabled a bunch of new voices if you guys didn't hear the news. Pseudo Woodon't's really just kind of getting a feel for them, how they all operate, how to use them correctly. My collection's kind of all over the place right now. I'll show a couple more things just here and there. These are a couple that I bought recently. Complete in box, White 2 and Heart Gold. I bought a loose black and white, just like cartridge. I think the black is in one of my DS's right now. But, Rian, I appreciate you hanging around, doing your thing. All of you lurkers, you know what? I guess I gotta shout out all the lurkers. I always do it towards the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking, being a viewer. It helps your boy out immensely. I know it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but it is. And I appreciate you all hanging. I wish I could show off my collection stuff a little bit easier back there. Because, Rian, I don't always see it. I'm not going to pretend like I do. I know you know I don't. Fernando, man, we got some legends in the chat right now. It's tough for me to show it. I need to get a little camera that I can go over there. But that is every Pokemon game for DS through Switch. Complete in box right there. There's a few like stacked up right there as well. And then back here is all of the GBA and like Game Boy era stuff. I collect all Japanese stuff though. I have some English stuff, but it's mostly Japanese. I need to reorganize though because I have a bunch of complete in box like things just sitting here that I haven't put over on the shelf yet. Quite a few things. Here's my other pickups. I've showed these off a few times before, but they're just so neat. And the Japanese boxes, they just hit different, man. Specifically, I really like the Pokemon pinball ones. They have really cool art. And this, I don't know if in English, the box for Ranger is holographic like this, but it has a bunch of holo on it. It looks really, really cool. And I was kind of surprised about this one. So anyways, let me put these over. I need to do some organization one of these days. One day I'll have them all in the display. I've kind of been thinking that maybe I'll change up the background here. You guys have just been looking at me this whole time. I'll go back to the video game. But, yeah, I've kind of been thinking about changing the display back there. Maybe getting like more of a, almost like a storefront display kind of glass case. I just think it would be cool to have a little more real estate and a little more space with lights on it, just to show it off even more. And plus, it gets really dusty without having like a door on the front of it, so that would be nice too. Because animals and skin flakes and all that, we don't want it on our games. Making a lurking appearance, McAlpha, I appreciate you, buddy. Again, I know that we have a lot of people hanging around that like to lurk in the shadows. I like that vibe as well myself, so I get it. But I appreciate you guys. In fact, and I'll get you all to post at least once. At least once. Trying to fight Master Mode Moonlord in Terraria. You know, I didn't really get to all of the bosses in Terraria. I didn't do a whole lot of that. But I did kind of play a bit of that game. Collecting the whole DS line in Japanese, honestly, will probably save you 50%. It's crazy. Honestly, it'd probably be more than that. It's insane. I have a video on all my prices that I got all of my stuff for in Japan, but like Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon like Diamond and Pearl specifically were like 1,000 yen each. Like commonly 1,000 yen each. And that with the conversion rate is like $5 or $6. It's insane. So you get those games for that much there, And it's probably like a tenth of the price of here, right? Because like Diamond and Pearl's like $50, isn't it? And that was complete in box. That's not just like a cartridge. That was with the box and manuals. A bunch of them I have like the receipts that they bought the game with, which is kind of cool. The Real Flex display is a standalone room with display shelves. My buddy has one with a window in front of the room and the display room. Like going into it, like looking into it so you can see all of the stuff. A little like a museum kind of. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had more space. So like the dream is... Pseudo-Woodon, I appreciate you. The 5 gifties. Guys, make sure to say thanks to Pseudo-Woodon. Get the Pseudo-Wudo in the chat. The dream is I would like to get like a house with a basement. In Arizona, they don't do that. We never have basements here. But I feel like a big basement that has like my cool stream room with a little more real estate and like a setup with like a couch kind of view of the stream. So we could have one where we're playing something on the TV for maybe like second channel stuff or whatever. And then big display wall of stuff. But that's the dream. So one of these days. Japanese boxes and games will sometimes come with Japanese exclusive event Pokemon. Yeah. Fernando, I have lived that life. We have found a lot of event Pokemans. And I, in either my Sun, Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I forget which boxes, but a few of them had a, like a Snorlax GX card inside of it. It was still on the insert inside of the box of the game, and it's still like on the shelf, which is cool. It's cool to have the whole thing. The card isn't really like worth a bunch of money or anything, but it's just neat to have the entire package, you know? And Rian got one from Pseudo-Woodon, a very high value target. Love to see it. You could easily put another one of those IKEA shelves
My English
under
copy
the
of Ranger
window.
also has the hollow look to it.
Oh, English Ranger has it. Very nice. I need to buy a copy of English Ranger, I think, because the problem is I want to play through that game, but I feel like I'm going to have to be able to read for that one a little bit. Like, I don't just want to blast through it in Japanese and have no idea what's going on, you know? I don't learn quite as much anymore. Talk here and there. Used to get super anxious when anyone would say my username in stream. Still do working on that. Well, do I want to say your username then? I'll try to lighten up on it for you. But I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I do. Got an email, somebody gifted me a sub. Yes, Sloppy Joseph, the fanciest. Sloppy Joe. Why am I a high value target? Rianne, you're a homie, friend of the channel. Don't be so coy. Don't do this. Lady Gaga follows SMK. What are you talking about, dude? Is this a fact? I'd believe it. Maybe she does some shiny hunting. She might have had to learn how to do some, some Poke Radar or something like that. 3DS era. Well, Critical, I am sorry about that, but I appreciate having you in here. Either way. Sloppy Joseph is a very good username. I'll say it. Jenny, what are you so embarrassed about? What? Nothing to be embarrassed about. Hanging out in the community. We're all homies. Raze, why are you doing the lag thing? Don't be doing this. Are we good? Long time no see. Hippolo. I don't remember this name, Hippolo. You changed your name, perhaps? Got a big lag spike. Oh, okay. I don't see it on my side. Usually I do, so maybe it's just YouTube's. The old YouTubes. Alright, so as long as we're good... Broke stream with a little lag, it's fine. Guys, make sure that you click the live button. If you ever have like a stutter like that, make sure that you're at the like latest. Because it gets weird when you're not caught up. I'll be talking to you way in the future, it gets messy. Was right as I gifted, I thought I crashed it. Yeah, pseudo woodum, always causing trouble. Sir Shicker with the 5 gifties. Guys, I don't know what's going on. This past week has been bananas. Guys, if you get one of those, please make sure to say thanks to old Sir Shicker. Show some love. Get a Mr. Kappa, maybe a pay button out there. YouTube being YouTube, yeah, it's been weird lately. And I know, like, I can just accept that it's me sometimes, but I don't feel like it's... Oh my god, no way. Guys. 11:30. Quarter odds. I almost reset it. I was kind of like, it was a little tough because it was like nighttime, whatever. I was a little confused. Super under odds. So here's the thing. Hold on, let me just save really quick before. Here's the thing. We checked this every night for every Scarlet and Violet stream I ever did. We checked 3 of these. And I'm not really sure how many of these we checked manually before this. So the number might be a little weird. We're still definitely under odds though. Look at him. Look at this dude. How do I take a... God, I'm a boomer. How do I take a picture? Look at this dude. Oh, God, no. Wait, he wasn't in the picture. Okay, hold on. This is a problem. We got like an invisible picture of this thing. If I run, does this thing go away? It has to be marked. I don't have the thing to check this. Did I save? I did save. Let me see. Screenshot the stream. I guess that works too. Hold on. Camera phone. Hold on. Spiritomb buddy. I need you to cooperate here. That's not cooperating. The other problem is I really don't have the, I don't have, like, the extendo thing, because I don't even have the DLC in this. Oh my god, bro. Never mind. Don't even have the selfie stick. It's tough. I should have bought the DLC. Let's catch this thing, though. How about that? Yeah, we can take a pic after I get it. I don't know what ball I'm gonna catch this in. What's the ball for this thing? It'd be cool to get it in a really neat one. I don't really have a lot of options here. I don't want to master ball it. It'll make it look fake. Master ball, dream. I don't think I have a dream ball is the other kind of bad thing. This save doesn't have as much, my second save.
I have conjured a gaseous spirit to be your new companion from beyond. Ooh, I believe you had been beseeching the council for one.
I have indeed. Beast Ball's good. Man, I really don't have a lot of options here. I really do not. Now, let me just... I'm gonna soak this thing. God, I don't even have soak. What am I doing in the save? Eyes. Eyes. Jenny, I appreciate you. Eyes. Man, I'm not really sure what the deal is here. I'm gonna put it to sleep. I can't really attack it. I wish I had soak. The fart really brings that message home. It does, in fact. He's just a sleepy little fella. We can try Allure. We can try the other stuff. I don't care. I saved, so, like, we can give it a shot. I just wish I could weaken it. Maybe... hold on. Maybe I can teach Golduck Soak really quick. That's the nice thing about these new games, is I'm pretty sure I can just relearn a move. Change moves, remember. And I think, yeah, learn Soak. So we'll just do this. My setup on this game is way worse. I did not spend the time on this one.
You can do resets with Beast or just do Great Ball.
Well, I just set it up on Golduck so we can Soak. So now I can at least... I'm really worried about soft resetting. Call me a scaredy cat here. I really hope I don't have to. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and Soak right now. Heavy Ball. I think Heavy Ball also works because it has like the gray, the rock as well, you know? Alright, Soak first. Imagine not having a perfect Smeargle TBH Volt. I don't have the DLC on this one. I never bought it for Scarlet. Joined when the shiny showed up. Yeah, we have had some insane luck with this. I was expecting to be at this for a hot minute, but here we are. Heavy Ball's a really good one. I think we'll try Heavy Ball, Beast Ball,
Brendan Larson
and
celebrates 10
reset if we don't
months
get
of
it.
membership. Been waiting for this moment for years. Ghost.
Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? We're finally here, though. Oh, this thing knows Curse, doesn't it? I gotta be careful about Curse. Yeah, I think we're gonna try Beast Ball first. We're gonna Spore it. Yeah, this thing definitely knows Curse, so... Scary stuff. It knows Memento. I can't believe it hasn't used it this whole time. We've had so many turns that it has the potential to do that. Alright, we'll go Beast first, and then we'll try Heavy Ball. Nope. That's a really, really bad catch rate, so that's okay. I'm okay with using anything it takes to get this thing. Been watching you do Spiritomb checks since I first joined. It's been a... You know what? I think Heavy Ball works. I think Heavy Ball's pretty good. It's got the blue, it's got the gray for, like, the rock. I like it. I think we're gonna keep it. I'm definitely not mad about the Heavy Ball Spiritomb. Definitely works. Guys, I really... I'm at a bit of a loss here. We got it so fast. We're just like 45 minutes into stream. I'm not complaining. Super happy to finally have this in the squad here. Let's take a look. Do we have any nature guesses? Anybody want to throw out a nature for the old Spiritomb? The Spiritomb we've been chasing for how long? When did Scarlet and Violet come out? Because we've been checking this basically every stream since Scarlet and Violet stream started. Let's see, we got a bunch of them. Naughty, relaxed, calm, you love to see it. Got a bunch of timid, bold, hardy, the neutral natures. I'm telling you guys, we've always seemed to have neutral natures. Let's check it. And we'll see if it's marked too, because we don't know that. A female Spiritomb, it is plus special attack minus speed. I think that might be calm. Quiet. Quiet. I don't remember what calm is. Did anybody say quiet? I don't think I'm seeing quiet. Quiet is one nobody thinks about. Yeah, no quiet. Oh, quiet it is. There it is. Yeah. November 16th, 2022. That's crazy. Static Pokemon can't be marked. Oh. Well, there you go. No mark. I'm not even, I'm not mad about it. We got this the good old-fashioned way. It does know Memento and Curse, which is very scary. I was not mentally prepared for any of that. I didn't even think about that. But, yeah. You see, this is how you know we're the real ones, though. It was met at level 49. None of this Masuda method. Nah. We find them in the wild. Just like every Pokemon. Man, I don't even... It's been a while. We saved. Yeah, that was crazy. It was on the second screen. Yeah, the teal and purple is fantastic. Pseudo Widow, I appreciate you.
Did you say quiet con? PSSSSHTSSSSK.
No. No, I didn't. So I think we're already in Scarlet and Violet Land. I don't have the DLC in this game, but I think what we're going to do tonight, first off, let me get Spiritomb on the board, because this is a big dealio. Get old Spiritomb on the board. And then I guess we're just going to go for some of my living deck stuff. I mean, we're in the game already. We might as well go for it. I'm going to have to pull up. I didn't even have it ready to go, expecting that we were going to go hunt some other stuff tonight, but here we go. We got the big boy on the board. Everything else is just gravy. Just a bonus. Calm bands. Every voice I use, never. Just one of them happened to just coincidentally go on tour after you started using it. That has nothing to do with you using it. Hold up. We need to get this thing in the party. It is a friend, after all. Who's it going to replace? Maybe Dawn Fan. I think this one's shiny. Yeah, this I found in my playthrough. Maybe it's replacing Ampharos.
Wow.
It's got to be in the squad.
I leave for fooders, and he hacks one in.
Yeah,
I get
that's
it.
what happens.
I see how it is.
That's just how it goes. I got to take matters into my own hands. We had it going for years, or year, and you know what? We just decided now was the time. That's not shiny. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this game with me saying, is that shiny? Constantly. This is the game that we're going to have to really listen to that for a while. He's asleep. He's walking around. He's having issues. Maybe we should take our picture now, huh? Let's do this with our boomer picture. He's going to be asleep. She's going to be asleep, sorry. She's taking a nap. I wish I could call her. How about you just stand right there. Oh my god. Where you at? Quit moving, bro. It's just standing right on top of me. I'm never going to be able to take a picture of this thing. There it is. There's my Pokemon. Alright. Guys, I hear we need a new light goal. Baby Pluto, you got it. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. Let's do some shiny hunts. How about that? How about we go catch some shinies?
Is that shiny? Is that shiny?
The theme song of tonight.
Is that shiny?
So,
is that
oh my
shiny?
god, bro.
Is that shiny? Is that shiny? Is that shiny?
Well, it was not shiny. Not this one. The last one was, though, so we'll take that. For some reason, my fart with reverb button is not working, so hold on. This is very important. Oh, you know what it is. I know what it is. I moved some stuff around. Hold on. This is a problem. A big, big problem. Alright, I think the fart with reverb is back. Alright, we're good. Jenny joining the Calm crew. Jenny, I appreciate you. Everybody that's been popping off with the super chats and the gifties and all that stuff, I appreciate y'all doing your thing. I say this at the end of every stream, but you might not be around for the end of every stream, because I know I go kind of late. I know you guys don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing it. Helping your boy out. It all goes back into stream. So I appreciate y'all. I forgot how this game goes. It's been a little bit. Let's go to the DLC area. I need to figure out what the heck we're going to shiny hunt. What do we have outbreaks for? Rowlet. Minior, which I already have. Man, we don't... Oh my god. Pyro and Scyther. Nothing great on this area. Let me get my Living Dex tracker pulled up because I haven't done this for a while. And I need to check off my my Spiritomb actually as well, now that I think about it. Oh my god. I have to log into this again. Hopefully I remember my login to my stupid Living Dex tracker here. I have no idea what I actually need and don't need at this point. Bear with me, guys. I wasn't prepared for this. To think that I was actually going to get the shinies. Alright. Pokemon Violet Living Dex. Looking at the shiny Pokemans. We're going to check the box for all... How do I see shinies? What am I even doing in this? Alright, there we go. Showing the shiny forms. Not Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's chatting. Spiritomb. That's the entire... We need a female or a male Staraptor and a Shroomish still. Man, actually we do need a few things for the base game still. Which kinda... I didn't realize. We need one Rowlet for a Decidueye, so I guess we can go to that outbreak. If you guys have any other ideas, feel free to let me know. Container of eggs, we'll see you around. Sorry, it's been a time. I thought you needed a female Litleo. Don't you get me started on this. Don't do this to me. What tracker do you use? So, I use the super effective GG one. They kind of bum me out sometimes, though, so, I don't know. I don't know if there's a better one. It's just what I have everything in right now. They have some limitations that kind of bother me, though. Rowlet Shroomish on a grass Sando. I mean, I wouldn't be super against that. But, I think since the Rowlet is an outbreak, we're going to check it out with an Academy special because we pop off on Academy specials. We're going to see if the luck is still there with the Academy specials. Forgot about those glasses. Yeah, we have the evil eye. There, you know, the customization in this game is a bit of a mixed bag, but I'll tell you, they did give us some very good glasses. Tried a few other trackers and think super effective is the best one, but not perfect. Yeah, that's basically where I was at, but I feel like the solutions for it are not that much work, but they kind of... The thing that I didn't like about their approach to it was they were just like, this is how we're doing it, and we're not going to give you options to do it the other way. For anything, like, in the Discord, I saw people asking about things, and they were just kind of like... They were just a little sassy about it. Sassy is going to be the word I stick with here. And it was just like, okay, but, like, there are other ways people want to track these things, and it's not just, like, one way is the right way, you know? Because I'm a lunatic, I'm going for all these forms and stuff, and they just, like, for a while tracked all of those and then got rid of it. So it was kind of, for me, that was the thing that really I was just like, man, I need to find another one of these. But it's pretty good, and I know it's like a free thing too, so it's... Give us back the drip. Yeah, the Sword and Shields, and even like 3DS era customization was a lot better, I will say. I think you absorbed all the luck from my Academy specials and never gotten a shiny in like 5 or 6 of them. Really? I don't know. I mean, have you seen us pop off on these Academy specials? You've been around for some of them, right? Like, we have kind of gone bananas on Academy specials before. So, they've definitely worked for us, but it's always kind of a mixed bag. But I think almost every Academy special we've done, we found at least something. Right? We've had pretty good luck with them. Mainly use my own Google spreadsheet for tracking purposes. The only thing is like, I know that Austin John Plays has one of those as well, and I was kind of looking at using that, but it's just kind of ugly. Like, the spreadsheet vibe, you know? I like the visual representation of all of it in the websites. I just want it to look pretty. So that's like, it seems like a very superficial thing that shouldn't matter, but I want it to look cool. Don't kill my little owls. I'm sorry. We need to find the shinies. We need the extra good odds. I will only KO as many as it takes, although, guys, if you see the alert that I've KO'd the right amount, let me know, because I'm just going to keep killing. Here I go. Killing again. How do you not have Wooper, my little guy? I do have Wooper. What are you talking about? Guys, I think this is up to date. I'm pretty sure. I need to double check. But exclamation living decks in the chat if you want to see my progress on the Scarlet and Violet living decks. We're pretty up there. The DLC, definitely, we need a few more things, but like, the base game, we're basically almost done. So, we've caught a lot of things, but remember, we're doing gender differences and forms as well. So if you see me missing something weird, like I saw Buizel on my list, it's because there's a male and female gender difference for Buizel and Floatzel, I think. And those are the kind of weird ones that you just have to get a bunch of them. So, yeah, if I'm missing anything weird, that's why. We'll get them eventually. I just haven't invested a ton of time. Oddly, I find Austin John Plays raid strats not that helpful. Really? I don't know. I mean, I feel like the raid stuff is always kind of like, you have to have the right group no matter what most times. And that was the thing that kind of killed it for me with the raid events. Like, I know we have the people that can do it here, but if I didn't have this cool community, I would hate these things. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm just playing online and I'm getting these people bringing these, like, these little level 4 Rowlets running around in these dang Terra raid battles. How to shiny hunt Ralts in this game? Or in what game? I forget which one. You said you found a Palmo when you were looking last time, right? You can definitely get outbreaks for Ralts. The best place to shiny hunt Ralts is the Snowy Mountain, though. Glaciato Mountain or Glacido Mountain or whatever. They spawn up there. If you do a Psychic Sandwich, I think they're the only thing that spawns for Psychic types. I'm pretty sure. I have to grind... Oh, you hate to grind Herba Mystica. Me too. That's the other thing that, like... I think that's the notification. I'm going to do 5 more. Just to make sure we're at the right number. But we're basically there at best odds now. Yeah, grinding Herba Mystica was not fun. I really wish that they could be found in the item printer. That just seemed like the perfect way to do that. Like, it would have been tough to get them still, but like, just, you could get a bunch of the cool Pokeballs that way. You'd get Herba Mystica. It just, I was assuming that was going to be the way they were going to change it up. That was going to be that, but they said, nah. Nah. It's too bad. It would be cool if they added it in maybe later on, but at that point, everybody kind of already has what they need, you know? Like, at a certain point, people already are kind of not playing this as much anymore, you know? People are kind of playing Scarlet or Sword and Shield again, kind of going back to some of the older stuff. I mean, you know, a lot of us have been doing that, so I don't know if that's everybody across the board. Obviously, still a Pokemon game, so a lot of people are playing it, but Yeah, it just kind of feels like even if they added it in, they kind of missed the opportunity on that. But is what it is. And shinies are definitely not too bad to find in this game anyways, even without the Herba Mystica crazy farming. Was implemented so poorly in this game. I know, it's really just, there were a lot of things that I just was like, really? Just little things, but they all kind of added up, you know? An easy game to hunt in. If Herbas were any easier, then I'd feel like the retention would be so low. I feel like the thing is it's already kind of like that, though. Right? I don't know if making them easier to get would change that too much, but I get what you're saying, too. Like, it is already pretty easy to find stuff in these games, especially compared to some of the old stuff, right? Do you have Duraludon and Archaludon yet? I do, in fact. I have both of them, and I don't know if they have any gender differences or anything weird like that, but I think we got both of those in one outbreak, actually. We got, like, pretty close together. The Duraludon was something that I was very unsure if I was going to be able to see. I know I see that a lot, but, like, it was something that is very weird. Don't love having to hoard/ration items in games. I always kind of do that no matter what. It's like, oh, I might need this later. I don't want to use it now. And then when I finally get through the end of the game, I have no use for them. That's the unfortunate deal. You beat the game and you have this just absolute horde of items. It's like, well, I should have made my life a little easier and used all of those max revives and all those things I picked up. What did I miss? Ray's Plays. Well, you know, just a minor thing. We got a shiny Spiritomb in the wild in Scarlet and Violet. But besides that, you didn't miss anything. Just a really minor find. Nothing too big. Sword and Shield very much relied on DAs to be good, IMO. I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily agree. Although, it was very... There wasn't a lot of options for shiny hunting. There was random encounter stuff. The brilliant spawns, I think, were an interesting thing, but they weren't implemented the best either. I feel like they could have made those a little bit more interesting. But they weren't terrible. Like, I kind of enjoyed, personally, random encounter hunting, but I'm also insane, so... It's not for everybody. But DAs and the soft resets for all of the legendaries that we had available, I mean, I was kind of fine with what we had in Sword and Shield. It had a lot of content in it. Especially looking back, the game looked really pretty, too. I had to clean my dog's ears. His allergies are bad this year. Yeah, I've never really heard of dogs having, like, crazy allergies like that. I guess my animals are just, they're pretty cool like that. They throw up all over the house, but they do not have any allergies that I'm aware of, I guess. Gotta count my blessings on the aminals. We got, speaking of the aminals, I got an auto feeder for the cat because she's always harassing us for food. And we're gonna try it out and see if she will just eat some crunchies throughout the day. She always seems to want the dog's dry food, even though we give her the good, like, the really good wet food. She just wants the dang bootleg, like, dog food for some reason. So we got her the prescription dry food and put it in the auto feeder thing, and hopefully that scratches the itch that she's been looking for, because dude, we cannot keep her away from this dog food. It's insane. And it's a little more, like, spaced out throughout the day, so instead of just having, like, bigger meals less frequently throughout the day, she's just gonna have a bunch of smaller meals, which I think is gonna kind of shut her up a little bit, you know, which is good for me. Because she is just constantly meowing at us over and over again. Food. He's a Pibble. Buy one, get allergies free. Ah, yes. The buy one, get one free combo. I miss the Spiritomb, Inquisitor. You hate to see it. I am glad I found it, though. And it was just a little while ago. If you want to scroll back, we got the VOD's always here, you know. But it happened quick. It was like 11:30. And you know what? We don't need the counter anymore. There it is. Fade away. The, yeah, the Spiritomb was so fast. I think it wasn't even 100 resets, right? We started at 1,050 or 1,060 or something today. Wasn't bad at all. She's in a beautiful heavy ball as well, indeed. Yeah, we got it in a special Pokeball. But, I didn't have like a great selection. The Scarlet save is really like the bottom of the barrel, no DLC, so I only have the very small handful of like whatever I just happen to have from auctions, you know. But it still wasn't bad. We got it in one of the two that I was excited to catch it in. Joined as he was trying to catch it. Yeah, it took me a hot minute. I can't believe it didn't KO itself. We found out that it had Curse and Memento. Your boy didn't even look it up. I really am not the gamer I used to be. Because I used to plan this out. I would look up its moveset, figure out exactly what I needed to make happen on it. I didn't even have soak on my Golduck. Had nothing going on. We weren't cooking. We were cooking with the shiny luck, though, and that's kind of all that matters, right? The main detail here. Had to step away for a sec. Are we doing a Sammy or the Academy Special? This is an Outbreak and the Academy Special. So we're going to see if we don't have to use any Herba Mystica. To be honest, I don't even know how much Herba I have. Man, I got to pull up the sandwich guide too, now that I think about it. This thing looks weird. Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. That thing's not shiny. I am going to kill it, though.
I think I ruined your Academy Special.
Sudowoodo, you would never ruin my Academy Special. I appreciate you. And all of your interesting additions to the Academy Special. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna let it cook. I mean, we've only been going for 15 minutes on this. It's fine. And it's basically free. We've got so much BP that it's worth throwing them out there. I'm a little worried about this bush, because if it's shiny, it's gonna be green. And if it's in that bush, I don't know that we're seeing it. He's kind of like a bright, kind of a minty kind of green almost, but like, still. Does me a bit of a concern thinking that he's in the green zone. Everything's glonky. Indiana land. Yeah, that's a classic. Classic, some might say. You didn't have soak on Golduck? I doubt you have Herba ready. Don't be doing this to me. Don't do this. Said, oh, I'm just gonna lurk around, but hey, an opportunity to dunk on Calm? Get me in this chat. Get me in there. Did stream just be wonky and stutter? I almost choked. I don't see anything on my, like, OBS side, but we had a weird YouTube hiccup apparently a little while ago, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised. We had some weirdness. What if I do picnic resets over here? What if I kind of get a little bit back here? We keep them out of the bushes. Let me try this. This used to be my go-to. You know you've missed me lurking. Yeah. Yeah. So I will just say the picnic reset, not the play. We got nothing in Rowlet Land. Everything else was in Indiana Land. And that was basically it. Oh my god, why are you climbing that rock? It's literally like a foot high. Alright, I guess the going across the wall is the solution here. Just keep doing this. And, I mean, we have a decent chance of seeing a shiny of something else while we're running around here. Unfortunately, a lot of the other things are deerlings and saucebucks, so we're not even going to talk about that possibility here, but we'll look at some owls. I don't need any Litleos. Man, the other alternatives are kind of unfortunate now that I think about it. We actually have so many things. I think we might need one more Geodude, like a lowland form, because I think we need a Golem still. I'll have to look at my list after the Rowlet deal. Picnic resets really need to have encounter power active. Yeah, I just thought. And the problem is if I do grass, it's going to be all deerling. It's going to be even worse. And flying, I don't know. I don't know if they're... Oh, God. Your boy's having issues controlling the video game here. I forgot about this whole thing. Sawsbuck in spring, autumn, winter, summer, buck. I have all of them. I have all of the saws. They're all here. We have all of the deerlings, all of the sawsbucks. I don't know... There's no, like, gender differences or anything, right? It's all just the like, different forms for each of them. The nice thing is you could change them after you caught them, so it's not, like, a huge deal. It's been a while, Voldemort. It has been a hot minute. And I will say, you will remember the shiny hunt. We got the Spiritomb at 1160. 1130? 1130, I think. 1130 encounters. We finally got the Spiritomb. We sealed the deal. Random encounters. We were doing soft resets. We were super under odds. Insanely under odds. I don't know what our total encounters, like, for it, like, for all time was, because we did do a lot of checks, but... Either way, it was way less than 4,000. For sure, for sure. 11:30, there you go. The people know. It's a historic moment. It's important stuff. This is stream lore in the making. Don't have gender forms because you'd have to get 8 deerling and 8 saucebucks. Yeah, I know. Although, you know, I don't necessarily think it's the worst thing ever to have some Pokemon that have a bunch of forms, bunch of differences like that. Like, gives you a lot of things to hunt in this game, at least, right? In Scarlet and Violet, it's not too bad. In something where it was like full odds, one of the older games, that would be kind of a nightmare. But still, you know, gives that end game. Gives you something to do, even if it's friggin' Sawsbuck. Not my favorite Pokemon. Not the greatest shiny, but he sure is. He's there. Doing his thing. It's just... It has so many colors. I feel like they could have at least made the shiny like a little spicier. Just a tiny... Just give it a little razzle-dazzle. Right. Went back to watch it. Such a beautiful shiny. I would agree. Very, very spicy. It's always been like a very top tier shiny for me. I really just like the teal and purple color combo. It reminds me of those Pop-Tarts, the like wild berry ones. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. They got that same kind of color scheme. The like purple and teal vibe is one of my favorite combos. Have you ever hunted Shaman in BDSP? I'm hunting it right now, and it's my first static encounter hunt. I have not hunted for Shaman. I need to do it. But the problem is I didn't have BDSP back when it first released. I wasn't really playing a bunch of Pokemon back then. So, I don't have the event. And I think for Shaman, I think you can get to it with the like void glitch. But I know for sure that Darkrai you can't get anymore, which is unfortunate. But I could maybe hunt him in Platinum or something, right? Get the event for those that way. So maybe I just hunt all of them in Gen 4 or something. So I've been kind of thinking about what my options are for that. And then just like transfer them up. Because I'd like to get the Mew. I'd like to transfer that up as well and just kind of start working on some of those mythicals. I also need to get eventually a Manaphy, which I'm not super excited about that. That is a nightmare hunt. Somebody in the community that just joined got one of those recently, actually. They were just posting it up in the Shiny Show-Off in the Discord. I think it was Tim? Tim, if you're here, let the people know, man. That's insanity. We've had a few people get it, though. I just know that is not a fun shiny hunt. Have to do a bunch of trading of eggs and, like, it's just a lot of stuff. Even though I have a bunch of DSs, I don't know. I don't know if I can really speed it up. I mean, I guess I could have them all hatching eggs if I got a bunch of eggs sent over. I might have to see about that. Maybe there's a way I can speed it up a little bit. You could RNG manipulate it. Yeah, I probably won't do that on my main stuff. I don't necessarily have anything against the idea of RNG manipulation and stuff, but for me, that wouldn't be my primary, like, shiny hunt for any Pokemon. Unless that was, like, the only way or something. But, yeah. I think it would be kind of cool to have an Emerald copy that was just for RNG manipulation, like shenanigans. I think it's kind of an interesting, you just feel like you're cracking the code, you're hacking the system, almost. Like you're using all these weird programs, you're counting down and like trying to get the exact frame, and I think it's neat. But yeah, definitely try to get it with the random encounters first, the soft resets or something, and then we do the shenanigans for the second one. Froggy Beat, how you doing? How's things? How's everybody doing? I'm sorry, I know it's been like a kind of a whirlwind night of stuff going on tonight, but I appreciate y'all hanging out, popping in. How would you do that? I thought that wasn't possible. What? Smeargle makes shiny hunting easy in Scarlet and Violet. You can teach it False Swipe, Spore, Taunt, and Soak. Aquatic, I know. I haven't... Once the DLC came out for this game, I played it for a bit, and that was kind of that.
Nick Follett celebrates 1 month of membership.
Nick, I appreciate you, buddy. Getting the Calm Crew membership, getting those spicy emotes. I appreciate you doing your thing, supporting the channel. Maybe get a pay button or two. Maybe a Mr. Cap out there for old Nick. Showing the love to the channel. Let's see
Fozzie
if old
Smith
Rowlet's going to help out.
2 months of membership.
Fozzie. FaZe, I'm assuming, not Fozzie. I appreciate you, buddy. 2 months. An Ultra Baller now. Yeah, we've had a bunch of gifties, a bunch of memberships and stuff recently. Popping off. Deleting your Switch cartridge updates, specifically BDSP. Can you do that? You have to do that for... But, like, what about your save? Your save says what, like, update your game was on, right? And plus, the update stuff might fix, like, a void glitch thing, but what about... There's no way for me to get Darkrai no matter what, right? Like, that's just for sure locked out no matter what, because I didn't have the save for it at the time.
Hey, Danny Snacks promo greens.
There it is. Trying to summon the Rowlet for us. I do appreciate that, although I think you might be scaring away the owls with whatever that was. Almost sounded like Shaggy. It had a little bit of a Shaggy vibe there, didn't it? That was the Zoomer voice. We've had a few new ones kind of recently. I think I added like 5 or 6. Kind of just today, because you know, Warmy did go on tour. She has other things to do. She has to spread her voice to the rest of the world. Let the people know. So we had to make up for it. Enable a few new voices. How did you get the Spiritomb? Eggs or static? Static. Although it's not actually called a static spawn. I remember Anubis getting mad about this on Twitter. It's called something else, but yeah. the one that spawns every day. I forget what the term was that Anubis was using, because I guess it's like static stuff can't be shiny, but the like predetermined spawns, whatever they decide to call them, can be shiny, like the different terrestrialized Pokemon and stuff. Those are technically not static, they're something else, is how like the code refers to them. A heck of a find. Yeah, we got it at 11:30 for the checks, so we were super under odds. But yeah, they're full odds, those checks, and we popped off. I'm telling you. If we don't get this on the Academy special, I guess I'll probably make a flying Sammy, maybe. If I do grass, we're just going to see a million Saucebuck and Deerling. I don't want to live that life. I really, really don't want to live that life. I'm hoping we don't even have to make a Sammy. We'll see. We'll see. Did you ever play Mario Maker 2? I don't think I ever really played the second one. I played the first one on the Wii U. And I think that was it. I never really played the second one. But it's not because I didn't like it. I just, yeah, I don't know. Never really got the time. I haven't even played Odyssey.
This is what means tribute song. Raise your candle, sing along. Feel high of heaven when she's gone.
Hey, you kids, get off my lawn.
I really didn't like the weird breath into the mic there. Losing me a little bit on that one. But the gnome kind of pulled me back. So you guys can be the judge on that one. Pseudo-Woodon, I appreciate you as always. Just trying to figure out what the next new artist is. Because Pseudo-Woodon is the one that really made Warmy get discovered. She was discovered in our chat after all. Just always singing here. Super frequently the talent agents, they just reached out to her and, you know, what could we do? We couldn't hold her back. Had to go on tour. The get off my lawn, indeed. That is something that Warmy would say that. She would sing it though. She wouldn't say it. She would sing it. It's a little different. It's a little less a little less rage-inducing when she sings it with a little bit of a beat, you know? The bass is slapping, you're like, oh, okay. I'll get off your lawn, it's fine. Alright, the Sammy is up. If I do a flying sandwich, are we going to see anything else weird here? And if I do a flying sandwich, what other options do we have for flying types that we need? We need a Staraptor male. I'm looking at my list, guys. Hold on. We need a Yanmega. We need Liger and Gliscor, but that's in Scarlet. Dodrio? You know, we have some flying things we need. We need a Trumbeak. Yeah, I think maybe a flying Sammy. is what we do here. And then we just kind of look around for maybe a Doduo. Looking for anything else. Yeah, that's kind of it. Alright, I think we're going to do a flying Sammy. Now, the thing is I need to get one of my dang sandwich guides pulled up. It's been a very long time since I've had to make a Sammy. See if Baby knows how to make a Sammy anymore. Am I still the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea? I'm not sure. Picnic time. Let's see. Prosciutto, the peppers, and then... Oh, more prosciutto. Double prosciutto, onion, and the peppers. Alright, big money. Here we go. How many herbas do we have, do we think? You can get Rufflet and Braviary, the Scam Owls. No. We already have them. We don't need the Scam Owls. I have a lot of herba. If you need a Sammy, I do appreciate you. We'll see. We'll see if I need it. It just sucks because the spawns go way down. And I know... we're fine. You know what? We got quite a few. We're not too bad. Mel, you don't have to tell Pseudo-Woodont about that. Just throwing it out there. There's no reason to mention that. I'm sure there's nothing devious about the mention of that, right? Definitely not. Mel would never say anything and have any other reasoning behind it like that. Can make the Sammy and then you go back to your own game. Oh, is that a thing? You just close out of it and you just keep the odds? I guess that also works. We'll see. I have a bunch of herbas, more than I thought I had actually, so we're good. But I do appreciate the assist. If I get to the point where I'm on herba welfare, you guys will be the first to know. Trust me. Trust. You've got Herba Mysticas for days. Yeah, we got a bunch. It's because I had a bunch of people in the community posting up for your boy. Yeah, Voldemort, I thought I was worse off than that. I obviously did a little farming kind of recently. I had really good luck in multiplayer hunting, and I had... and one, I had the charm. Woot! And one, I had the charm. What are you talking about? Back to Scarlet and Violet, Dacmatians. We went and we got the Spiritomb we've been hunting for so long. I'm assuming you were around for some of those checks. We finally just made it happen. We finally got the Spiritomb. It was at 1,130 encounters. We absolutely popped off. Super under odds. Good times. I'm assuming I'd be able to spot this. Just like really quick throughout the grass. The sun is kind of weird right now, but I should be able to just scan through the grass. Done and done. I was the only one. I got you. Was that a me thing or a you thing? Do the charm odds... They don't, like, stack or anything in multiplayer, right? But it's just, like, the Pokemon that spawn for the other people are at their own shiny odds, right? So, yeah. I mean, I guess whatever you're seeing is basically what you're spawning with your charm odds and everything, right? Like, it doesn't change for other people, does it? That's actually kind of weird. I never really thought about that if somebody had a charm going and the other didn't, or... vice versa, right? It was a me thing. It's 4 a.m. I have like 5 brain cells left. That is more than I have when it's not 5 a.m. So you're doing pretty good. It's just it's a problem when the brain cells collide, or the lack thereof. You know how it is. You can approach their spawns. What are you talking about? you can approach... Oh, like, if they're in the same kind of vicinity as you, you wouldn't necessarily know if you spawned them or if the other person did, is what you're saying, right? But, yeah, I mean, I guess the multiplayer doesn't really change any of that aspect, though, right? Like, just happens that Rianne was spawning in the shinies, basically. Popped off with the luck, is what I'm hearing here. I think I'm gonna go this way. I really don't need a Braviary or a Mandibuzz, or a... Not a Braviary. Mandibuzz or, Volibee. But they'll spawn in. We're not gonna really look at them. We're just looking at the Rowlets. We want to try to get this as quick as possible so we can get the Doduo. And then we might go for the Trumbeak really fast too. Like, I have a spot I kind of remember. The other thing is I kind of forget what the heck is going on in this game. I don't really remember my spots. We had some really good locations for some of these shinies, and I kind of forget the like, real good, the spicy spots for all these shinies, you know? So if I'm ever in a bad spot, you guys let me know. This is an outbreak, so like... Found like 3 in a row with no sandwich. I don't know if that was a fluke. We take those, right? Like, that's just the spicy luck. It always seems to come in waves for me specifically. But, yeah. I think the craziest we ever had was the, like, 8-in-1 Sammy, but without Sammys, I'm not really sure what kind of insane luck we had without sandwiches. I think most streams I'm pretty much cooking with Sammys most of the time. For a while, I was using no sandwiches, and then we kind of just, since we were going for the gender differences and forms and everything else, we kind of started using the performance enhancers. The Herba Mystica really get you going on the shiny hunting vibes. I need to not look at any of these Mandibuzz. This is where I should have hunted for Volibee and stuff, though, dude. This is like a really good spot for them. The place I was at was not the spot, I think, because there was something else spawning with them, and I can't remember what, but it was messing with me. Hassan, how you doing, dude? You missed the Spiritomb, but we did get it. I could sense that you were helping me out from beyond the Avatar realm. I know it was happening. I sensed you cheering me on. We had the Spirit Bomb for the Spiritomb. What do you think Gen 10's food item's going to be after curry and sandwiches? Maybe stir fry. Yeah, I don't know. It depends where it's going to be at, I guess, right? The sandwiches are pretty good. The curry stuff, it's kind of unfortunate. The curry really didn't do much in the grand scheme of the game. I know some people shiny hunted with the curry, like, they called it the curry method, but it really wasn't a method. You just had a random chance of seeing a Pokemon spawn every now and then with the curry, and that is just like the slowest possible way to ever see a shiny. That's like almost as bad as the tree headbutt stuff for like Heracross and everything with the honey. That was a bad time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of where the next region might be. We've talked about it, like Africa would be kind of cool because like they have some of these like savannas and like Egypt and everything too. It seems like there's like some pretty interesting locales. We've talked about Australia as well. Have a lot of Australian friends in the chat. Might be down with that. They have kind of an interesting vibe as well with the beach stuff and then the kind of the outback, just real cool deserty kind of area. Some interesting stuff. You can kind of have New Zealand in the mix there too. There's a lot of good options for like a variety of spots. No ice to be found though in the Australia region. There will be 0 ice Pokemon. It's just how it goes in all Australia. Africa region need gym leader Toto. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm on board with it. They'll definitely get sued. Next food item is... How do you say it? Poutine? The Canadians are going to be very mad at me right now. I don't know, dude. I have no clue. The Canadians, I don't know. Are you guys getting a region? Is it going to happen? I said it right. All right, good. Correct. I finally have read something correctly. This is really a historical night. Reading something correctly, a shiny Spiritomb. We got it all. Some Canadians say, oh yes, like the Russian man. He's out here, I'm telling you. Always getting the references one way or another. Spawn. That one looked weird. I know he's not shiny, but like for some reason the face was pointing my direction. He looked a little strange. Had a neuron activation there. In Canada region, every gym apologizes when you beat him. There it is. Who are you and what have you done with Calm? Yeah, I don't know. We found... It's just everything is... the balance has been disturbed, I think. And you know what? If it results in me getting shiny Spiritombs, I'm not against it. I'm able to read. I suddenly have a few more brain cells. We get more shinies. Like, this all sounds like a good thing overall. Just a win-win-win-win-win. Right? Randy from TBP says Putin. Good old Putin. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll let the Canadians chime in on this.
Jeff S. celebrates 8 months of membership. Sweet 8 months with Calm and everyone.
Jeff, I appreciate you, buddy. We've been having all kinds of membership milestones and stuff tonight. If you guys have had a membership for over 30 days, you get one of those every single month. So make sure you use it. It's like a free super chat. You get Brian to read a message. Hopefully something not too cursed. But yeah, that's one of the perks of being a member. Don't even have to spend any dollary dues. Just join the stream. Kate, welcome in. Well, I will say we already got the shiny Spiritomb, which is crazy. We got it super under odds. And now we're just kind of looking for some other stuff for the living decks, just kind of vibing. So feel free to hang out. We're looking for Rowlet right now. And he is not cooperating even a little bit. Wants nothing to do with us. I think it's because of our fantastic Spiritomb luck is really the issue here. This is even an outbreak, man. For some reason, outbreaks have always been kind of a mixed bag for me. They seem to take a little bit longer, but my regular just running around shiny luck is bananas. It's just the outbreak specifically. The boosted odds get a little funky. I had pretty good luck on the Milceries and stuff though, but those were crazy boosted odds outbreaks and stuff too, right? Like I couldn't not get a shiny in those. Veluza region, entirely Veluzas, please no. I can't with this. It's a good thing I already have Veluza. I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't even really have to be in the same vicinity as Veluza. We're doing the V for Vendetta there. We were doing a lot of V words. Vicinity of Veluza. Sounds like a System of a Down song. It's wild. All McDonald's and Burger Kings and whatnot have poutine on their menus in Canada. The poutine. Putin, if you will. What is it? I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. I've never been to Canada. Never lived that life. Explain, Canadians. Let me know. I have no clue. My shopping is going good. Doing some shopping. What are you shopping for? What are you acquiring? Fries, gravy, and cheese are the basics. I mean, that sounds not terrible. It sounds honestly like something that some nightmare food we would concoct. Like, more than just cheese and fried foods. Throw some gravy on there too, man. Dang old gravy. Yeah, that sounds like something that would be popular. Popular? Boy's having a stroke, bro. I don't know what the deal is. I got the Spiritomb, and it was at the cost of my immortal soul, which I guess kind of tracks for Spiritomb. I can no longer speak. This is probably the last stream with how the talking has been. Zack Attack, I appreciate you.
123 celebrates 3 months of membership, 3 months of calmness. Thankful for your streams.
Well, I appreciate you hanging around again, guys. Just being around, being the homies. It's nice to have people to chat with while I'm not finding Rowlets. Finding Spiritombs, though. Appreciate y'all hanging around. Veluzas can be tough for people to read on the fly. It's very difficult as a streamer guy to avoid Veluzas and read the chats. Very difficult indeed.
Veluza is a country on the northern coast of South America with diverse natural attractions. Venezuela, calm.
Did I say Veluza and you typed Venezuela? Because I knew what you were going for there with the Venezuela deal. I didn't read Venezuela as Veluza, did I? I mean, I could see myself doing that. This is a Pokemon stream after all. Everything's gonna have a Pokemon kind of connotation. You said Veluza every time. No, you were talking about Veluza earlier. Don't do this to me. Somebody said Veluza, not Venezuela. Stop it. Well, Veluza is important to talk about too. Not Venezuela. Veluza. I'm in Scarlet and Violet. You can't type Venezuela in chat and expect me to say not Veluza. Pseudo Wudon't agree to disagree. You definitely didn't type that. I'm locking it in. It was never typed. There was never any proof. Nobody has proof. Moderators, go ahead and erase the records, please. Go ahead and clear out the chat real quick. Help your boy out. Just delete that message. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, nothing happened. Nobody said Venezuela. It was Veluza this whole time. Tired of getting gaslit. Gonna do a Veluza hunt after this. Not if I can help it. I don't want to go anywhere within 500 feet of any Veluza. I do not want them in my life. I already have the shiny one, so I'm good. God, there's so many. I don't even want to look at them. I don't need them. I want the Rowlet. How much time do we have on this, Sammy? 15 minutes. Come on, Rowlet. This bush here is doing me a bit of a concern. I need to not go all the way over that bush. I think I need to just go back and forth here. We'll go back to this tree, kind of look at these Rowlets, which aren't boosted from the outbreak. Then we kind of go back over this way. Then we just go back. That's what we'll do. Go to the bush. Loop back around. Yeah. We're dialing it in. We're locking in. South American nation of Uvula. Got it. There it is. Good old Uvula. Clearing the chat does nothing when there's a VOD and clips. No. Rihanna, don't... Shh. Nothing going on here. There's no history of any of this. It's all fake. It's all deleted. This VOD is privated. Man, I have Spiritomb in this, though. I can't private this one. I can't just lock this one down, man. This is the worst. I could normally just... It's like, we only got a couple shinies. It's fine. Look at me doing what I said I wasn't going to do anymore. Going way up to this tree for no reason. I both thought everyone else was saying Vuvuzela. There it is. Good old Vuvuzela. Nobody talks about Vuvuzelas anymore. We had the BR in the chat the other day, which kind of was a a callback to the Vuvuzelas. Yeah, it's a me thing. It's fine. I'll take the L on this one. I got the shiny Spiritomb. I can afford to take an L tonight. Just one, though. I can't afford any more L's. One is all I can handle. Americans still pronounce Venezuela better than the English. What do you guys call it? What are the British people call Venezuela? How are you even going to say this in chat, I wonder? I'm interested to try to see how this is pronounced. This is basically like harassing them for... Well, you know what? It isn't, because it's not like a Pokemon pronunciation. There's an actual, real, correct way to say it. And we can get it straight from the people that live there's like... Just straight from their mouths, right? Venezuela. Venezuela. Good old Venezuela. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to hear this. They call it Veluza. Oh, those idiots. I would never, right? Right, guys? So stupid. They call it Veluza. Absolute idiots. I think I just despawned one. I think I just saw one way back there. Oh my god. If anybody wants to look back, I'm not positive on that, but I kind of think there was one in the distance there. Maybe not, though. I'm hoping not. The Lollapalooza. Yeah. That's how the English pronounce it. Veluza. Dang old English. Mispronouncing my Pokemans and my countries. I don't think so. Oh god. I'm literally just having all kinds of issues dodging these things. The sandwich life not working out for me right now. I don't know what the dealio is. We used to be... It's because we popped off on the Spiritomb. We really used all of the charged up shiny luck in one quick go. He looked a little gray. I had to take a look-see. Chat, y'all are distracting him from the shinies. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely... Yeah, it's your guys' fault, not mine. Definitely not my fault at all. Dang old chat. This game's harder to chat and, you know, read and find shinies. It's definitely... It's something. Dynamax adventures are definitely a lot easier to chat with. And I still miss messages. I can't imagine with this how many I'm just letting go to the wind. I think it wasn't. Alright, I'll believe that, because I want to believe that. I do, in fact, want to believe it. God, the grass is just, like, too tall. It's kind of tough to see him sometimes. Oh my god, I really, really don't want to find one of those. Just looking a little weird. For some reason, I thought that was a Rufflet for a minute. The bootleg Rowlet that people were talking about in chat. Went back to check. I don't see any shiny despawn. Alright, I appreciate you guys helping me out. That's the nice thing about having the recording. The bad thing is they can talk about how I said Veluza instead of Venezuela a bunch of times. The good news is I can know if and when I fail a shiny. With basically 100% certainty. I know. Did I or didn't I? Okay. I don't know why he spawned, but I would not expect a Sawsbuck to spawn with this flying sandwich cooking. Shouldn't you be knocking out to a certain number? I did. I did it before I even made the sandwich. We had the Academy special, and I KO'd a bunch while I was running around. And we're at the, like, 60 KOs, basically. And now we're just resetting all of them until we get one, because we have the highest odds already. This guy calm. What a Veluza. That's me. Big time Veluza. I'm just going to live my life. Again, I'll take the L. We're taking the Veluza L. Don't forget to check the tree. I have been noticing one in that tree every now and then. I'm really hoping it doesn't. I mean, I guess it would be cool to see it up there, but I feel like that I definitely am missing if it spawns up there. There's no chance I see that. But I have been trying to take a peek whenever I'm cruising by, thinking about Veluzas. There's not like too many spawning here, and that makes me think that there's a bunch in that bush or something. Hold on, my wife is, I think this is my wife texting me. She's out and about, so. She's out getting boba. Is there a nice pocket you can picnic reset in? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I didn't see like a great spot for it. Would make a great picture in the tree. Yeah, if I could get one. I'm a freaking boomer, dude. I can't get the camera to work. You guys saw me with that Spiritomb, man. I've realized I don't have the grasp on technology that I thought I had. How do I get this working again? Chat, help me. I think I do have the extendo camera in this, though. I have the selfie stick, which is nice. But, I don't know. I don't need it for this thing if it's up in the tree. Be nice and quick. Tyler. Where's Tyler? Oh. Howdy. Mr. Boyd. How you doing? We got the Spiritomb in the wild today, so we've been doing real good. We have not been having a good time with Rowlet, though. Rowlet has not been cooperating. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Oh my god, that was I'm losing my mind, man. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. I thought I knew what I was looking for. I have no clue. Let's try a couple picnic resets here. Let's just see. Now that we have the Flying Sammy. Those bushes are a picnic reset nightmare. I would agree. What if I do the picnic in the bush, though? Maybe that's the play here. Because then they won't spawn in the bush. See? Big brain. Big brain. They can't spawn in the bush if I'm in the bush eating sandwiches. Did I tell you how I got free cards recently? I don't think you did. I was looking at buying cards recently, though. I've been having the itch because Raze keeps posting all these dang card pulls that she's getting. She's making me think about buying cards. This sucks. There's not a lot of things spawning here. This is a drag. We're doing more loops. Who you got, Celtics or Mavericks? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know sports ball. I got no idea. Good luck. Don't make any decision based on anything I say. I'm sorry. I know Pokemans, kind of. Just a little bit. The sports ball, not so much. Wish I could help you more on that. Raze has amazing pulls. Yes, she does. And Japan cards are finally kind of meeting the print demands a little bit, which is great. So the boxes are pretty cheap again and available. Even the 151 boxes, they're at the Pokemon Center sometimes, which is really cool. So it'd be cool if I could find, you know, one of those, maybe two of those to open up. Would be neat. Got 2 ETBs tonight. Very nice. Is that something you were opening on stream, or were you just kind of doing for extracurricular activities? Yeah, I've really been having the itch to open some more Pokemon cards, and there is a new set that just came out. So that like Ogre Pawn set, and it's kind of weird. It seems like the English set that has all the Ogerpon stuff in it is like almost synced up with like the Japan releases at this point. They're usually a little bit behind, but it seems like they're pretty close as far as like the sets that are released in Japan at this point. They're almost like just have the same stuff released right now, because the English sets are always a combination of Japanese sets. And it's like Mask of Change is what it is in Japanese. There go my dogs. I tell you guys I live in a zoo. Hold on. I had to give her a little not so calm and collecting. Shut up. But yeah, the Mask of Change stuff is like one of 3 sets that are in the English set, and I don't remember. It's like Twilight Masquerade or something, the English set. I don't really know what. I don't follow the names of the English sets really. I don't know which ones are which. This just happens to be a new one that I kind of am aware of. You tell us every night. What are you talking about? Stop it. I don't tell you this every night. Sir Shaker, don't do this to me. I look up at one message, and it's just Sir Shaker being that way. I'm losing on my sandwich, losing on Sir Shaker, being sassy. This is a long night, this stream. It's dang Scarlet and Violet night. Been lurking while playing. Congrats on the Spiritomb. I missed it, but we'll go back in a bit and see it. No, it's a very, very cool one I'm glad to have found, but hopefully we find some other things tonight. Not just a Spiritomb. It would be nice, but I guess if we only get one thing and it's the Spiritomb tonight, it's still a dub. Like, it's a very uncommon shiny to find out in the wild, out and about. And with the amount of encounters we got it in, you would think that it honored the charm odds. Had it at around 1,000, 1,100-ish. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, we do get a lot of spawns down here, and they're family spawns, but yeah, the Outbreak just it don't have the juice. Not locked in with this Outbreak, man. I think it sucks because we don't need a ton of flying
Call me
stuff.
crazy going for Dialga 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Dialga 2, do it. Dialga 2, Dialga 2. You can get it in the Legends form, right? The Origin form. And you can have that in Pokemon Home, right? Because I think I'm going to probably shiny hunt a second one. That'll be what my DA one is set to. I'll catch one in DAs and I will turn it into a an Origin form. Sounds like a good idea. How much more time do we got on this? A minute. One. You're not shiny, are you? This is just the sunset, right? Okay, good. Get him out of here. I don't know if I want to find a Rowlet on this sandwich and only get the Rowlet. It almost feels like a waste of some herba. Do you have the Chikorita line? Brian, I have one shiny Chikorita that I got without an Outbreak. And I was just looking around for it for Ray's. Because it's one of Ray's favorite Pokemans. Everybody seems to like the pair around here. Chikorita is a big channel favorite. The community loves Chikorita. But, yeah, it was crazy. Because that thing's rare without an Outbreak. Just like a lot of the starters. They're tough to find without an Outbreak cooking. Because it's just... There's a lot of other grass types over there. Whoa. Better reset that switch then. Yeah. We'll, after this minute, we'll reset it. We'll do another Sammy. And I think maybe we'll change it up. We went for this Rowlet. We'll go back for it after... Maybe we go for something else. I'm not sure what the other options that we have available are. We probably aren't going to do any other outbreaks, because I don't think we had any good options over here. That is Trapinch. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Well, what can you do? We'll do another Sandy for something else. I've tried 3 Chikorita outbreaks and nothing yet. That's crazy. We didn't even have the outbreak, but the outbreaks in this game are so weird. Some of them are like in really good spots and others are just like they don't spawn anything. It's very strange. I'm catching up on chat. Ceiling Cat, I see you went eepy. If you're still here, I'm sorry I missed the message. Enjoy your eeps. I've been running around. You know how it is in Scarlet and Violet. I have a Twilight Masquerade build and battle box coming in the mail on the 6th. Is Twilight Masquerade already out in English? Is that a thing? Torchic is bad because of all the gender differences. Yeah, I know. We were going for those Torchics for a while. I don't know how many we had, because I'm pretty sure I've transferred some off as well. Alright, let's see what we still need. We need Basculins, yikes. We need a Sandslash still, we need some of the Clefable line. We need Leavanny. What other bug types do we need? Leavanny would be kind of cool. We did Bug Sammy. We need... Looking at all the DLCs. Man, there's not a lot of bugs in Indigo Disc, is there? What the heck? There's not many of them. Well, I don't need any bugs in Indigo Disc, which is something. Yeah, there really are not any. What the heck is going on in Indigo Disc, man? I need a Zebstrika, which is kind of cool. If I go for that, I could go for Electabuzz and Electivire, too. Maybe an Electric Sammy? I also need a Bastiodon. If I go Steel or Rock, Steel I could go for the Doug Trio and Diglett. Maybe a Steel. We need, Alolan Sandslash as well. Maybe I go Steel. I think Steel's kind of interesting. I don't really know where the Alolan, Diglett, and Doug Trio are spawning, though. That's the only thing that does me a bit of a concern here. But we'll play that by ear. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream, by the way. We are past the 169 like goal. So if somebody wants to get a 200 pinned up, get it in here. Let me pin it up. Yeah, I think Steel sounds pretty good. What is a good spot for Diglett and Doug Trio, though? I'm trying to think. They spawn where Mudkip is in that cave? Yikes. Okay, that probably is not going to be where I start. I can go for Sandshrew or Sudowoodo. I appreciate you. Let me see here. What was the first Steel thing I was talking about? Oh, Bastiodon. Is Shieldon still Steel type when it's a baby? It is, right? Shieldon. It's still Rock Steel, I would assume. Yeah. Okay, let's go for Bastiodon. And then we'll kind of play it by ear. Maybe we go to the Mudkip Cave. Maybe we go... maybe we go for the Sandshrew first. It'll be a nice, easy target, I guess. Alolan Diglett has a cave next to the beach where you can fly to. You guys will have to direct me to this once we get this shield on, I think. Because that sounds good. If there's like a good cave spot for it, that's even better. Right, this is the Bastiodon spot, right? Yeah. We'll see if I'm able to spot this thing, because I remember this was kind of stanky. trying to see this thing, especially with the nighttime lighting. But there should be a pretty decent picnic oh. Yikes. I forgot about Skarmory. Skarmory really throws a wrench in our plans here. We might have to go rock and not steel. And if we go rock, because I do not need a Skarmory. If we go rock, I need Cleavor, which I remember there was like a pretty okay reset spot for that thing. And we still need Rhyhorn and Rhydon and stuff too. We need that whole evolution line. I might be changing to rock here. Yeah. And we still need like some of the Kanto Geodude forms as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go rock. You got the Spiritomb, Boris. I did. Yeah, it happened pretty quick. Shieldon was hard to see with the lighting in this game for me. Yeah, it definitely is weird, especially with the nighttime. Want to try the Diglett Cave first. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could start somewhere else. Whatever, I'm here. Rocks. We're going to look at some fancy rocks. Plus, this is Pseudo-Woodont's type, the rocks. So I've got a good feeling about this. Pseudo-Woodo, rock type. You see where I'm going with this? I think it's bacon. Rock. It is bacon. I'm a gamer, guys. Y'all know that. The rocks, they like it spicy. Some spicy rocks. That's what we're looking for here. I'm a grass type. Pseudo-Woodo. Don't play games with me. Don't do this to me. Whatever you say, Pseudo-Woodo. Whatever you say. Do you like the gym leader in this game? I forget what his name is. The artist. The artiste. Were you a fan? I'm assuming you were, because this is everything you're talking about here. It's a Pseudo-Woodo appreciator. Kind of a strange duck, but, you know. Brassius, there you go. Good old Brassius. I need to catch up on the Scarlet and Violet anime, actually. Because Brassius was kind of funny in that, too. He was a weirdo. Even more so. Spiritomb lives in a rock. That is true. Maybe it's the rock type shiny, or the rock shiny stream. Maybe that's the deal tonight. The theme. Abundant Horizons, he's fine. Would have preferred somebody more laid back. Yeah, he's not laid back. Is not the phrase I would use to describe him. But, yeah, what can we do? At least you got the Pseudo-Woodo appreciator. That's a start, at least. Yeah, this is brutal. This sucks. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, literally kind of run over to them, because especially when they're facing away, I don't know that I'm going to be able to spot it. And under the trees and stuff, that thing's looking blue. Oh god, dude, this sucks. Maybe I don't picnic reset. Maybe I just run around and I really try to get a look, you know? Getting experience is a bad time. I really don't need him attacking. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is... This is rough. Dude, that Haxorus would be so cool to find. The Haxorus just walking around, the Tera one. I still would like to do a shiny hunt for like a Tera something. Now that we've gotten Spiritomb out of the way, that might be something else that... Find a really cool one, you know? Just a really neat target that kind of matches the vibe. Something that we're looking for. Haxorus is definitely up there on my potential list. I need to look at a list of all of the potential Tera things that we could find, you know? Because it's a commitment. It's definitely something. Should I don't know. If I get one here, This is like a really nice little spot for him. Let's try it. Let's just try a couple. Lost the Dialga path accidentally. Oops. Now we're going for Yveltal. Remember, you can soft reset after you get back from the DA immediately, as long as you haven't saved. So it'll get you back the path. Even if you overwrote it or you said, I don't want to remember, you'll still have it if you soft reset immediately without saving. Because it saves as soon as you exit the DA, before you say yes or no to the removal of the path. Does the yellow on its body really change? I'm not really sure on that. I'm kind of just looking at the blue. Did the Spiritomb take all the luck? Nothing else in Scarlet and Violet after it yet? Yeah. Volt, I don't know what the deal is. But like I said, if this is the only thing we get tonight, it's still a dub. I'm not going to be mad about it, because it's something that has been a long time shiny hunt for us. I'm not going to be too mad. Little mad. I hope we get something else. I had a set path I was resetting and I accidentally saved. Stop it. Stop it. Sir Shicker, come on, man. Come on, man. You were the gamer. You were supposed to have this. You're the DA guy. This thing looks not shiny is what I was going to say. Not blue at all. Nothing weird here. I'm thinking maybe a combination. Picnic reset plus run up to the group. Because there's a nice chunk of them whenever I do this here. Bonkers. Bonkers. What's bonkers? I'm the DA guy, that's why it hurts. Can you believe this guy? DA guy, he says. No, I've definitely forgotten a path or two. And honestly, Dialga's kind of annoying. Like to run. He's kind of weird to get a good path
celebrates
for.
17 months of membership. Dang it, Calm. Why do you have to get shiny Spiritomb while I was at work? _Calm angry _Calm cry.
Ori, so I'm sorry to do that to you. I didn't expect to get it so quick. I expected it to take a while. We'd let all the homies realize that I was doing a Spiritomb shiny hunt. They would all roll out. And y'all did. But I just got it too quick. I'm too lucky. What can you do? Yeah, it was crazy. We really popped off. It was at 1,130 checks. So, very under odds. We take those. For sure, for sure. But now we have found nothing else. We've used all of our luck for the rest of Scarlet and Violet. It's gone. Whatever, man. It's just the life we live now, I guess. I get no more shinies in this video game. If I get this, we might end up going to, Kitakami. Because we still need a few Geodudes. We don't need the ones from this region anymore, I think. Looking at my living decks, I'm pretty sure I only need the Kanto ones. But I swear, I think I need to update the living decks because I feel like there's a few things that are not correct in there that haven't been added. Because I feel like I have a, oh god, no, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what was in my list that I'm pretty sure I had. But, I don't know, maybe I got it in a DA. Now I'm like kind of losing my mind. I keep my Scarlet and Violet shiny decks separate from any of the other shinies that I have in Pokemon Home. So it's not like intermingled with my Sword and Shield shinies right now. But eventually I'm going to have a full like shiny living decks in Home. I think it would be cool to have like an independent one that's just from any game, doesn't matter which one, right? And I just kind of fill in the blanks there. But I haven't been doing that yet. I've been trying to get the full Scarlet and Violet decks first, and then do the full living decks deal after the fact. Have it be an extra credit thing. You get some more shinies. Make it so Scarlet and Violet getting shinies nice and easy, although I guess I don't do that anymore. But make the easy shinies... We'll have a larger kind of picture thing that we're working for. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. The shadows are consuming me, Mel. Enjoy the Canadian winter. It's summer, dude. Enjoy your poutine. Your Timbits. We'll see you next week. Have fun. Shiny shield on radioactive yellow. Hopefully I can spot it. I feel like last time I spotted it, it was because of the blue, but it's been a very long time since I did this hunt, so I think I'm going back to this. The place I soft reset before was more like here. Let's do this. Yeah. But it worked for so many more hours. You got some Pokemans to keep you company here. You're fine. Yeah. The night shift life. I've never lived it. The yellows look very different on these two. But like, it's just lighting, right? Like, bro, this is gonna drive me insane. This one's a nightmare. I should be in Scarlet, man, looking for Cranidos. Nice and quick. The yellows on those look really different, don't they? Because of the way the light's hitting them. Here comes the insanity. You guys forgot about this, right? Forgot about Calm losing his absolute mind looking for shinies here. I hope there's not a bunch of Geodudes spawning here. We're gonna try doing a couple resets on this ledge just to see. We're just gonna check. The Poutine Timbits. Now that's an idea. You know, if you submit it to old Tim Hortons, just give me a little bit of it, just a small cut of that. All the Canadians. See, I told you, the poutine stuff, it's a very American flavored idea. I can sense it in the idea there. So it would make sense that we could work together, collaborate on this, make it even more insane. That's what we're here for. Scarlet and Violet's completely out of pocket with those intentional putting Pokemon in the shadows to make you think it's shiny. You know what, I guess it's fair with how good the shiny odds and stuff are. I guess they gotta throw some curveballs at you. I guess I can't really complain. Well, I can. And I definitely will, but I can see the reasoning, I guess. They're just like, yeah, these idiots. Yeah, make them sit in the shadows. And also, make the moonlight really bluish. Make them look real shiny. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Not feeling great, so I'm heading to bed early, Jewel. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Stop, collaborate, and listen. There it is. Little ice baby. This is where we're at tonight, huh? Already doing the Vanilla Ice. It's usually a little bit later that Vanilla Ice starts playing, but you know, it's a special night, I guess. We want a Beaver Tail. Never time I'm in Canada. There it is. I know that this is some autocorrect for old age. It's a bad time. The autocorrect is just the bane of their existence, and I'm here for it. I can't read, you can't type. We're living the same lives, just kind of slightly different. Different challenges, but we still got issues. You and me. Mild insanity. It's more than mild for me, but yeah. It's fine. It's boring if you're not mildly insane. Little insanity, it makes things interesting. Their way of turning off the wildly inaccurate autocorrect on YouTube mobile. Is it just YouTube? Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I thought flying was going to be the good answer here, but it kind of works. I don't know. I don't know that this is faster than a picnic reset, though. I fall off a mountain for a little bit. It just sucks because all these trees and bushes, man. I wish there was kind of a nice open spot. What if I picnic reset? What's the play here? What's the play here? What if I kind of get in the bush right here? And we'll get a bunch of them behind those trees, probably. Let's try it. Let's just see. Dominic, welcome in. It's a shame they didn't keep that Haxorus shiny like in Black and White too. Yeah, I know this is supposed to be kind of like a call out or a callback to that area, right? I don't even know what it's called because I didn't play whole Gen 5. That was not a good picnic reset spot, just so we're all on the same page here. I feel like maybe what if I'm on the other side of this lake? What happens here? I'm like really close to the lake. Do we just get a bunch on the other side there? Hear me out. Let me cook. The nature preserve. There you go. Nature preserve. Yeah. And it was just standing there. The cool thing is it's like Overworld Sprite was shiny too, wasn't it? Which was like a pretty interesting kind of tidbit, because I don't know that they've ever done a shiny Overworld Sprite like that before or after, right? Oh, Red Gyarados, I guess. Are those the only two shiny Overworld Sprites like that? I'm not aware of any others, but it's kind of a weird thing for them to ever reference shiny Pokemon at all. They kind of like, for some reason, don't talk about them ever. Even though they're cool. They try to really be hush-hush with them in the story and anything else. Some spicy sprites they were. Bit of a tongue twister there. Not spicy sprites. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This Shieldon was sure a choice, wasn't it? This was an interesting idea that I had. I don't know what I was thinking here. Like, you know what would be easier than this really good boosted odds outbreak? This really annoying spot with a very difficult to see shiny. That's what I want to do while I'm having a bad time with Sammy odds. That sounds like a good idea. Give that a shot. Let's try one right here. Let's just see. Skrillex's hit song, Scary Monsters and Spicy Sprites. There it is. I'm still waiting for my royalties, just like my new Timbits variant. I'm hoping one of these days the checks start being mailed over here. They get my mailing info and they just send them on over, you know, maybe a direct deposit. I don't care how they do it, as long as I get my monies. And yeah, then we're good. Then the stream room will be extra spicy. You know, Skrillex with that actual song, he had a post with the girl who was like, because it had that yes, oh my god, like voice clip, and it's from this person doing a Rubik's Cube really fast, or was it cup stacking? Maybe it was the cups. I think it was the cup thing. And I forget what they called it, but like where you stack a bunch of cups in a certain order really fast, and then you hit a timer. And that's what it was they uploaded a video and said, yes, oh my god. And I think that they might have paid some money to this person or something, because Skrillex and that girl had like a picture together kind of recently that I saw. And we talked about Skrillex before, but dude, he's kind of had a glow up. I don't know if you guys have saw it. He used to be kind of a weird looking fella, a dubstep producer, and now he's a handsome fella.
Here's your cut from Tera's Calmlet Orange.
Ah, yes. You know what? I don't want this, actually. I don't want the Terry's Calmlet oranges. I don't want anything to do with this, actually. I'm going to go ahead and send this $3 back. Go ahead and refund that. I don't want to be associated with this. I don't want my name on any labels. I don't need this. No, no, no. The good kind of cupping. 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 Is that what it's called? That's not what it's called, right? Stacking or something. It's not cupping, right? Don't tell me it's called that. I guess I probably would believe it. I don't want to, though. I love Mexican food. Quite a few good Mexican restaurants near me. Yeah, we got a lot of those. Arizona. That's the spot. Get it straight from the source. Cup stacking. Not cupping. Stacking. Cupping is the suction cup massage thing. Oh. That looks very scary. I've seen that before. I don't get it. I don't know if it works. I wouldn't think it would. But you do look like you've been attacked by giant leeches or something, though. And that kind of freaks me out. Just the aftermath. And having to use the word aftermath after getting any kind of massage or anything like that, that should tell you that you probably are not gonna want to be part of it. If aftermath is used in any of the process description, I don't want to be involved. Me personally. Kind of relaxing, to be honest. The suction cup massage thing, I don't get it. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't hurt that much. It just looks brutal afterwards. You have crazy hickeys on your back, just...
And your royalty from Hot Fruit of America.
Oh, God. That one I will take. I am a fan of this one. The other one that will not be named, I'm good. I'm good on it. GLaDOS, I do appreciate it, though. I don't know why you're doing the payment distributions these days. Very different vibe than what you used to have, but I like it. I think it works. She seems like she could be an accountant. She's got that kind of vibe to her. Maybe work for the IRS. Maybe that would be more accurate for GLaDOS. Hot fruit belongs on pizza? It definitely does not. No hot fruit on pizza. That's the debate. But Hot Fruit, very good song. A hit single. That's pretty much it, though. It's only good as a hot single. Hot single? Hot Fruit? Maybe we need a different term for that. I just died to a Geodude in PLA, and I am not calm. What the heck? How are you losing to Geodudes? I can't remember the last time I died in Legends, but it probably was from falling and not from an actual Pokemon. Falling off of things in that game is definitely the bane of my existence. And my wife dropping me from the skies, she flies me up above. Sir Shicker tells her to fly up and then push the plus button to dismount. That's what I have to deal with. The community cursing me. Electric Diaper Reunion Tour, one of these days. I've been saying it. Needs to happen. He remembers that I was the one who told her to do it. I do, in fact, remember. I always remember. I never forget. But that's at the cost of me being able to read. Never forget, but can't read. It's a trade-off, and you know what? That's fine, I'll take it. Got the memory. Honestly, I don't really have a very good memory. It's really bad. Really, really bad. But specifically, that one I saw my PLA life flash before my eyes. I had to make it happen. Stressful moment. Shiny Ralts, very nice. These dang dogs, man. Alright, I think they're downstairs. They should be good. Should be quiet now. I guess picnic resets are probably the way, man. I don't know. Like, we had a better spot over here, though. Even though it was sketchier, there were a lot more trees and bushes and stuff. I think this was kind of the spot, right? Yeah. Let's just hope I don't miss one. I might have already missed one, to be honest with you. With these bushes and stuff, I'm not convinced I'll notice. Not Famous, welcome in. Or the artist formerly known as Not Famous, aka Coleman Collecting Jr. How's it going? How's things? I'm just looking for the yellow at this point, I guess. People say it's radioactive yellow. What fruit is the national or the traditional sense? What? What true? I'm having a stroke, bro. I can't read it. There's no chance I'm reading this sentence correctly. I don't even know what I'm trying to do at this point. What fruit, in the traditional sense, is on pizza other than pineapple? I had a friend who got apples on pizza. I don't get it. Apparently, there's a pizza that has cherries on it. I think that's like a Wisconsin thing or something. It's like a weird, like, very northern United States thing. That's some weird stuff that all the almost Canadians do for some reason. That's you guys. Not trying to come off negative, but I hate Scarlet and Violet. Well, that is a negative statement, but, yeah, we haven't really been playing too much of it recently. It's been something that we had some good times with early on, but it definitely is not the strongest Pokemon game ever released. It's rough. It's a bummer because it had potential, but yeah, it doesn't really have the end game that the other games have. We've been doing a lot of Sword and Shield, do a lot of like old school shiny hunting too, although it's been a little bit. But I have a DS setup with a 6X shiny hunting setup with the old school stuff, which is pretty cool. We do quite a bit of that as well. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not even sure I'm spotting these things. I've had a great dessert pizza with strawberries and kiwis. So I've had like a cinnamon kind of dessert pizza as well, and I guess they have those. Do you count Pizookies, like the pizza cookie things, as a dessert pizza? I mean, they call it pizza. The Pizookie. I don't feel like it's pizza-like in any way besides it's round. And I wouldn't call an Oreo a pizza, but yeah. No Bark is trying to convince me that French fries are a fruit. Sounds right. Sounds correct. Pizookies get a no from me, dog. They are delicious, though. Whether or not they're pizza, I also agree not pizza. They don't have any pizza elements, man. Don't be trying to throw pizza on that. Do you know any place to mod your 3DS? Because I don't know how to do it, and will it get bricked if it gets modded? It won't get bricked if you follow the guides. There is a very good guide on how to do that stuff, although I don't know that I should be the one distributing this. Literally, if you search up, how do I do this? It will be the top thing. It's like something.guide. I'm pretty sure it's like 3DS hacks, whatever. It's literally a site that's kept up to date with all of the steps. If you follow those steps, you will be fine. It's very easy these days. So, yeah. You've got the option. I don't know the link off the top of my head. Tomatoes are a fruit, though. Yes, they are. That is a fact. Although, I wouldn't consider the pizza sauce to be a fruit topping. And maybe it's a fruit layer of pizza. And I guess there is an argument for, does fruit belong on pizza? Yes or no? And do you get red sauce on pizza? That's like the trump card. Said, you've just activated my trap card. pizza sauce. Ketchup is a smoothie. I hate that. I do hate that. Thanks for that. We have 3 minutes on the sandwich, dude. What is happening in this video game, huh? I don't know why we're living this life, why our luck is so bad in Violet. We got the shiny in Scarlet, too. So it's not even like we used up all of our luck in this game. We just used it all up in Scarlet. Come on, Violet. Make it happen. You were the top dog back in the day. Have Nintendo on a call, and for giving me the information to mod it, you're getting banned. Well, my uncle is John Nintendo, so... My dang dogs, dude. My wife is back. How you doing? Oh, she's gone. Just like that. She said hi, bye. She's back to go play some Monster Hunter, probably. She's been going through it on Monster Hunter World. Yugs, I did get it. I got it at 1,130 encounters. Very under odds. We got it so fast. It was like not even 100 encounters from the start of the stream. So we were just charged up. Like I said, I don't know exactly what the total encounters were because we had so many checks during streams. We always checked 3. So I'm not really sure what the total for sure number was. But 1,130. My wife got a snazzy mirror. Can we show the class? We can. You want to see a crazy mirror my wife bought?
The vintage shop.
At the vintage shop. This is you guys.
This lighting sucks.
This lighting sucks?
Yeah, you can't see it.
What are you talking about?
It's just really saturated. Oh, there we go.
Babe, it's a freaking rainbow clown mirror.
It's cute.
It's saturated. It's very colorful. Oh my god, this thing's like a brick, dude. It's just solid plaster.
It's cute. Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy. I think.
I don't know if that's them. This looks like somebody just made this. Like this was like a craft. It kind of looks like it was handmade by one person.
Throw it? Who said that?
Throw it. You know you want to. I mean, me personally, what would you do if I did do it? Just like shattered it on that wall.
Lose my mind. Not that much.
Just whoosh. She'd probably be laughing, honestly. She'd be mad, but she'd be laughing too, because that would be very out of character.
Okay, no more for them.
All right, she said no more for
Literally
you
calm
guys.
right now.
How are ya?
Come on, man. No, come voice acted SpongeBob.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Why did he sound
Nice
like
craft,
that?
Jalissa.
Nice craft, Jalissa, is what old Sir Sheikr
bubble
said.
sandwich trouble.
I don't even know what's going on tonight. I don't know what's happening. Got myself some nice ramen to slurp on while watching stream. Do I like that phrasing? I'm not really sure. That's how you get possessed FNAF style. She's buying all this crazy clown crap from the thrift store, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hassan, I appreciate you, buddy. All you guys with your super chats.
Hey, Comet's base chief over here. Just came to give you a report on how based you are. But I am disappointed in the lack of shinies.
I get it. Me too. I wish I knew what to do about this. We had very good luck at the beginning, and it has squandered our opportunity for the spicy luck. Although I will just say, this is a bit of a skill issue for me as well, because I picked some not easy targets to start. There's a whole shiny, and it is a very high value shiny. Don't forget that, but yeah, we need to step it up. Next sandwich is going to be in a very, let's just say a very densely populated spot. How about that? There'll be no question that we find something, right? Maybe it is. Maybe we just need to have an Academy special. Maybe we're just doing this wrong. We're just trying to boost our odds too much, and we're going so far past that we loop back around and we're back at full odds. Maybe that's what's happening. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Annihilate, maybe? I really like Orthworm as far as shinies go. Big fan of Orthworm. What else? What are your guys' favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Interested to hear your guys' stuff. It's been a while since we talked about Gen 9. What else? I'm trying to think. Any other cool... King Gambit's kind of cool. I'm down with King Gambit. I really like Fuecoco. Meowscarada, Tinkaton, Annihilate. Annihilate's a good pick. I'm a big fan of old Annihilate.
I'm shy I've been hiding my shinies.
There it is. Let's get the heck out of here. How about that? Another reset. This one's the one. Saraledge, my battle network. Boy, I appreciate the thought process there. I do indeed. Tinkaton, Iron Thorns, Fido, Iron Valiant, Fluttermane. I'm here, but I am sick, sadly. Shirk, I hope you're feeling better soon. Get some rest. Love me some... Oh, Skeledirge is just a sweet name. They had some cool names in Gen 9, actually. Like, Skeledirge just sounds awesome. Annihilate is sweet. Walking Wake, Raging Bolt. You like the dinosaur beasts, eh? I don't know. I'm still not sold on Raging Bolt. Walking Wake I've gotten over. I was a little salty about Walking Wake at first. Alright, let's see. What do we want to go for? Something nice and easy. A nice, quick, shiny hunt. The Diglett Cave, like, I wouldn't be super opposed to it, but I think it's going to be tough. I don't think it's going to be an easy thing to check. We need quite a few of the starters. Maybe a fire sandwich up on the ice mountain. We can look for, Chimchar and Scorbunny, maybe? And if we get a few of them, we can go into the Torchic Cave, too. We need Granbull still. What else? We need a Chimecho, actually. I didn't realize we still needed one of those. Any other psychic types we need? We need a Victory Bell and a Leavanny. We can go to Kitakami for a little bit. We can come back and get some grass stuff afterwards. We need an Oddish and a Gloom and stuff, too. Maybe a Grass Sammy? We need a Shiftry as well. And a Poltergeist and Sinistcha, the regular forms of those. Ludicolo. We actually need a lot of grass types. What do you guys think? Cyndaquil. I think we need to have an outbreak for Cyndaquil. I don't think I'm enough of a gamer to just get Cyndaquil without one, especially with the way my luck has been right now. Spiritomb gets that. That's crazy. Spiritomb get that's crazy is what you're saying. Oh, there's a Sandslash outbreak. I actually need that. All right, hear me out, guys. And there's a Geodude outbreak. I need both of these, actually. All right, here's the dealio. My sandwich luck, not great right now. Rookie D outbreak. I'm going to do one more Academy special for a couple of outbreaks. We're going to take a look-see, and then we're just going to see what happens. What happens, happens. Do the Quagsire. Do I have Quagsire for... Are there gender differences on Quagsire? I know there is on Wooper. Ground Sammy time. I think we're going to go... Oh, Clodsire is a friend as well. That's one of the goofy ones, but yeah, I'm down with that. I almost prefer Clodsire to Quagsire, to be honest with you. And I like Quagsire. But Clodsire reminds me of Beta Wooper. What do you mean outbreak? I got a shiny Cyndaquil on my first try without an outbreak. I'm just not a gamer like you. We can't all be gamers. Like not famous. Quagsire has gender differences. I don't know if I have it. That's the thing, is the tracker stopped tracking those. So I'm not sure if I have it or not. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to go to the Sandslash first. Maybe go for a Geodude. Oh, I also see we need a new light goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Hold on. Let me get something pinned up here. Do we have a 250? We can go for 250. Kenny, you got it. And I appreciate you lurking, by the way. Boom. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help me get some shiny luck. I need all the help I can get. All right, we're going to go for this thing. It would be nice to find it as a Sandslash. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just want to say the Academy Special looks like it would give you school nutritionist an aneurysm. It would. Yeah, it's something. But you know what? They're paying good money to be at this private school. They get the best of the best. Whether it kills them or not, that's a minor detail. Alright, it's over here. I'm very discombobulated. I don't really remember where things are here. A donut, jelly, gummy worms. Yeah, it's good. Got a good variety. He got Spiritomb quick. Oh my god. Alright, bro. We didn't even have to kill anything. The first thing that spawned here. Alright, dude. Literally first spawn. We're back at it again. We're back in business. I've never had that before. Just like that. Just like that. It's a good shiny. Very spicy, just kind of a hot topic Sandslash here. Let me see what ball options we got. I do have a lot of ball options in this game. I should have quite a few of them. I used to do a lot of Poke Lotto stuff, so I should have a variety. Calm, stop killing so much. I know, I'm just... We find them too quick. Level or repeat? I'm going to have to take a look. Very red, very yellow. This is one... Oh my god, don't have anything sketchy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, weird. Keeps waking up immediately. Yeah, I think this is like one of the rare repeat ball candidates. But fastball also works. Let me see how many I have of those. Because I feel like I haven't really used them very much. My dog's in here, looking like she's going to cause trouble. Sport ball's kind of cool too. Yeah, I think fastball is pretty cool for this. I'm going to go fastball. Easy peasy. It works. So how do you hunt Spiritomb? I want to hunt it now. So basically all you do is you go to one of the static spawns where it's at, you KO it, save your game, and then move your date up one day. And then when you reset your game, you have to walk a little ways away from it where it will actually spawn. And once you step far enough away, it'll spawn into the map. So what you do is you try to save like exactly on the border of where it would spawn in. So you're just like one step away. And it's really not too bad. Pretty quick overall. I'm not really sure where these Geodudes are spawning. You got the what crystal? Add the boy to the... Oh yeah, we gotta get into the board. Hold on. We finally got another shiny. I forgot what we do when we actually find shinies. Sandslash. Very... Not like a crazy, crazy shiny, right? Like, but he's a good shiny. Have him standing with his Spiritomb Fran. Yogurt with the 5 gifties. I appreciate you as always, buddy. I'm glad you were here to see the Spiritomb, at least after the fact. I'm glad some of the OGs are here to see the homie finally come home. And I need to keep an eye just in case Chimecho or like Chingling show up, because I do still need the Chimecho, apparently. And guys, get some onyxes in the chat. Maybe some pay buttons. Show some love to Ol Yogurt. Gifting the memberships, because he was doing some the other day too, right? Just a yogurt dub. As per usual. He be lurking. Alright, here we go. Geodude. This is a weird spot. We'll KO a few. We'll see. See if the luck continues. We're going to change our order, though, because this ain't working. Spiritomb on my birthday weekend. It's a Christmas miracle. It was all Yogurt's birthday wish. Made the wish on the candles. I hope my favorite streamer, Mr. Calm and Collecting, gets his Spiritomb. And it worked out. That was you talking, by the way, just... That's old Yogurt. What did you name the Spiritomb? I have not named it. It is Spiritomb. Wasn't here yesterday because of church camp. What shinies did you get yesterday? I got a Nihilego. Nihilego, whatever you say. I don't know, dude. Jellyfish. Shiny jellyfish. Damp for self-destruct. I got it. Got the Golduck. Calm took a swing. Woot? What are you talking about? From DAs, yes. We were doing DAs last night. We got ourselves a shiny Nihilego from DAs. And you know what? We didn't really do many runs for that. I think that might have been the second, maybe third time I ever ran that thing. This spot kind of sucks. Oh my god, it is lagging so bad here. This is a nightmare. The Nihilego. That jellyfish was insane luck. Yeah, well, CMH, this is all because of you, because you have been popping off, dude. I was just siphoning a little luck from old CMH, man. I don't know what the deal has been with CMH, but the DA shinies and just, I guess, shinies in general, CMH has been feasting. Maybe we ought to finish this hunt on the Switch successor. Yeah. My wife, what the heck? She just had like one of those old man scream sneezes, the one where it sounds like they're dying. She did one of those. Been popping off. I'm like choking on my own spit a few times tonight. We're having issues. Hassan, I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Hanging out, doing your thing. It's all good. CMH stands for standing on business. There it is. Standing on business. That sounds right. All looks good to me. Calm old man sneezes, blames Jalissa. That had nothing to do with me. It's the mirror. It's possessed by an old clown. Oh no, bro. I'm doomed. This is it. Old man sneezes, clown noises and giggles and stuff. It starts like this. It's gonna be a bad time, guys. Very bad. Paul said he was going to bed. Yeah. What are you talking about? I was just saying good night to old Hassan. I'm not going anywhere. Did I say CMH? Hassan. I was saying good night to Hassan. Did I say CMH? I was talking about you with shinies. And I was saying good night to Hassan in an independent conversation, I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't say good night CMH, but, you know, it's on brand. Circusitis. It's, circusitis. What was it again? It was clownitis, wasn't it? I thought that only affected children. Children of all ages. Was that good? I'm not sure about that. We were talking about Futurama today with the one where she had the boil on her butt cheek that sang, and Jalissa didn't remember it because one of her songs she was listening to for some reason had an anime girl singing Amazing Grace for a minute. I know this all sounds like a not real thing that has happened, but I feel like I can't make this combination of things up. It's got a moonstone off of that Geodude. What the heck? Kind of neat. Not a terrible Hermes impression. There we go. Yeah, it's better than my Ash Ketchum's aunt that ended up turning into Trump. Could be worse. Don't let a Varoom near the Geodudes. Why? Why not? I do have a Varoom. Need to test this out. Every rock type is a pet rock. Yeah. Okay, definitely getting lower. We're gonna KO 5 more. Oh my god, bro, come on. Have I talked to you guys about how Revaroom's Japanese name is the best Pokemon name of all time? What is it? I don't remember what that is, actually. I don't really know the newer Japanese Pokemon names, really. Some of the older stuff is interesting. Varoom... Oh, God. Varoom tries to eat Geodude. There you go. Get 'em, boys. It's zooming. Honestly, I should be using it as my auto battler anyways, because it's very fast. Be zooming. It's just vroom vroom, yep. Although it's not very smart. Can you? Okay. We're good. It's Interesting. That is a choice, isn't it? Alright, we're going to try picnicking up here. See if it works. I'm not sure if this is a good spot or not. Room. That is a name. This kind of sucks. Let me see. Maybe I go right here. Oh my god, we're getting so many rando things. We do have a chance at the Tandem Mouse, but we have to manually check those. I'm going to make the executive decision here and say no more Geodude checks. We used our luck on kind of the ground rock types already, but we need to check something else. I don't know that we need Quagsire. I feel like I already have the gender differences for that. We could go back to Rowlet for a little bit, see if we get lucky on Rowlet. I think it's time. I need one more Rowlet, and we have some Academy Special left. This is like the perfect time to check for the burbs. I am calm and collecting Junior. Not famous, you'll love to see it. Sounds good, Junior. Drian, you heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Oh my god, bro, come on. I'm just trying to get to Rowlet Land. Have you seen Cramorant's Japanese name? I have, in fact. That's one of the ones that was in my video. Ooh, ooh. Which is supposed to be like a choking noise. And I have to say, I think that works. The choking noise as the name. First time playing Scarlet and Violet in a couple weeks. Gotta get this Chosen Gumi. Yeah. It's weird coming back to this. It's been a hot minute, but I'm down. You know, it's harder to manage the chat, but it's a different vibe. It's nice to have a little bit of a change of pace, right? And with the Gumi, that's definitely a nice, better one than the dang Ditto one, man. That one was not not it. It's very tough with those transformed Dittos. With Gumi, are you just in the swampy area that you always tried to get me to go to? That was never the spot I had great luck with them. I always seem to have way better luck in like the south of Casaroya Lake. So that's my hot tip for you. Go to Casaroya. I feel like that's where the chosen one is at. But my Scarlet and Violet, dude, I saw that green and I thought, don't do this to me, game. They're giving me a few Vibrava every now and then just to hit me with the green. Give me the quick, like, the shiny, just a little bit of a trigger every now and then. That sounds right. That's how this game goes. Why Japan get the fun names? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently the French names are supposed to be really, like, interesting as well. Like a lot of call-outs to other stuff. But, I don't know any of those. I've just heard. Just don't use the German names. They have licky tongue. Schlurp. Very interesting in old German. German names are goofball. I would agree. Only from Schlurp. That's the only one I had to hear to know. That locked it in as they're just going for the goofy names. And you know what? It works. Got me talking about it, right? Nobody's talking about Licky Tongue these days. Except for German Licky Tongue. Good old Schlurp. What about Waffles? Let me know. Are there any other good German Pokemon names that y'all know? Because I literally know Schlurp. That's basically what I need to know. And I forget, Charizard is something kind of interesting. It's like Glurak or something like that. Kind of cool. But, yeah. I don't know. Those are like the only ones I know. Schlurp and Glurak. Which I'm probably not pronouncing correctly, but I know for a fact I'm pronouncing Schlurp correct. It has to be with that emphasis, that kind of a accent on it, if you will. Oh, Flygon out of nowhere. You have to say it like that, otherwise it's not correct. I still can't believe they gave Licky Tongue an evolution. Yeah, nobody was asking for it, right? It's also just weird, like, who here is a fan of Licky Licky? Anybody? I just feel like they gave it an evolution and everybody just, like, looked right past that. They're like, oh, look, Magmar got an evolution. Or, oh, look, Electabuzz got an evolution. Nobody's talking about Licky Licky, which is also just a terrible name. But now I'm wondering, what is Schlurp's evolution's name? What's the German Licky Licky? Schlurp Schlurp? I'm sorry, Schlurp Schlurp. Something like that. It's got to be weird like that, right? That is something I'm interested to hear the answer on. Somebody's going to need to do the research on this. Schlurpy? No. No Schlurpy, dude. Golduck's German name is a quack quack. A quack quack. No, stop it. Yeah, German Pokemon names are pretty great, actually. I'm actually a fan. There's a Rowlet in this bush. Licky Licky is actually my favorite Pokemon, says Colin. Alright, sounds good. Colin, we'll go ahead and make that your icon in Discord, probably. I'll have to hook you up with that. Lock it in so you cannot change it. Jinx will never get an evolution. Yeah, they just kind of want to forget that they made Jinx, basically. And I get it. I would try to distance myself from that as well after the whole debacle with that thing. I wouldn't want to have any kind of questions come up about that again. They're trying to keep that under wraps now and forever. I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like I'm not being as efficient as I can be with these resets, but this at least is giving me basically full checks for Rowlet, so I don't know, dude. Maybe we're fine. Rowlets, spawn in. Make it happen. Why did Chansey get an evolution? Blissey's not bad. What do you think about when they added baby forms after the fact, though, like Happiny and stuff? I feel like those didn't add a whole lot to competitive and stuff, but I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't think that every Pokemon ever made needs to be added with competitive Pokemon in front of mind, if that makes sense. I think it's okay if they add baby stuff. If they add goofy evolutions like Licky Licky, I don't personally like it, but it does give us more variety for whatever, you know, for like shiny hunting and whatever else. Just another goofy thing for the mix. I think it's good to have some kind of weirdo stuff, even if it's not necessarily anybody's favorite Pokemon. I think it's cool to have some weirdo variety like that. The spice of life. Variety. Cleffa was in like every deck for a while there. Yes, it was. It was insane back in like Neo era Pokemon cards. Baby Pokemon back in the day in the TCG were nuts, because if you wanted to do damage to them, you had to flip a coin. And if you flipped that coin and it was tails, your turn was just over. You did nothing that turn, because when you attack in Pokemon, it ends your turn. It just cancels all effects of the attack. It says good night, try again next time. And Cleffa was really good because it was a like 1 energy draw up to 7 cards or something. It was like a Professor Oak, like a trainer card. And it was so hard to kill. Oh, there we go. Speaking of babies, we are not going to be killing this little baby. Nice Rowlet. This one's going to become a Decidueye. Should I maybe turn this? We'll turn this one into a water type first. There we go. We're not hitting the babies. Definitely not. Did I save before this? I'm not sure. I don't need it. We got this. Are you getting one for Hisui? I mean, I can't evolve it into the Hisui form in this game, right? Like, at all. So I'm not really sure. I guess I could. But I don't know. I might just transfer it over from Legends. I don't know if I have to catch it in this game or not. It has Brave Burb, no, does it? Alright, that's a good call out. I'm going to put it to sleep first, though, anyways. We'll false swipe it. Hopefully, it doesn't have Brave Bird. Okay, it does have Brave Bird. Don't wake up. You stay asleep, Burb. It's fine. I did see that Mr. Beast is now the most subscribed channel on YouTube. Pretty crazy. But he's been grinding for a very long time. Did I miss a... Okay. I thought I missed a false swipe right now. Alright, this... I'm not really sure what I'm going to catch this in. Dusk Ball, maybe? I think Dusk Ball kind of works. I think I'm going to go Dusk Ball on it. Kind of weird. Please save? Nah. We got it. Friend Ball. Sorry. It's locked in. I don't think I had any Friend Balls. Friend Ball because he's a friend. This one's going to be edgy, though. I think my Rowlet is in a Friend Ball. This one's going to be a Decidueye. Net Ball for Decidueye 100%. It's over. The deed is done. You could easily pass Mr. Beast in subscribers. I don't think it's going to happen. I appreciate the thought there. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Mr. Beast, I'm coming for you. Better watch out. I'm real close. Dangerously close. Gen 7. Decidueye. Yeah, Netball would have worked pretty good on this. Although I think Dusk Ball's kind of cool. Got like the red and green kind of deal. And when it explodes purple when you send the Pokemon out, I think it works. Just a tall fella. There we go. The Mr. Beast of Pokemon. That's me. Some people call me that. Jimmy Past T-Series, he did. And I think that's across, like, all of his channels, because what he's really been pushing for is, like, multi-language stuff. Like, he has, a bunch of channels. He has the voice actor for, like, Naruto for his, like, Japanese Mr. Beast voice. It's Naruto. And the Spanish one is like Spider-Man, I think. Like, whoever they have as the main voice of Spider-Man. So he gets a bunch of, like, real voice actors to redub all of his stuff. And it's cool. I appreciate the like grind on that and the thought of all of the different regions and stuff. So it's cool. Remember PewDiePie versus T-Series. They all have, like, specific play buttons too, like unique ones, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna go over here and try to get a Doduo, I think. I have an Academy special. We're just gonna run around. I need Rhyhorn and stuff as well, so there's a lot of potential things we can get here. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an untapped market, you know, and he saw... I watched a talk with him about this. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you.
You've been gifted 9.8 million subscribers.
Oh. Subscribers. GLaDOS, you okay? Oh god, she's done, dude. GLaDOS, I appreciate the subscribers, but I feel like you might have been hacking into the system and you might have just got caught hacking into the subscriber system and sent to the Shadow Realm. That's what it sounded like to me. I don't know that for sure. But, wish you all the best. Now I'll just take my 9.8 million subscribers and be on my way. Yeah. GLaDOS at the end of Portal 1, indeed. Yeah, that was something. Something indeed. You know, the Academy specials are cool for the really densely populated Pokemon spots. The open field kind of doesn't work for it, actually. I wish there were a bunch of Doduo here without having the... Yikes, there are a bunch of Litleos here. I really don't want anything to do with those. Yeah, I feel like we need a better spot, better something going on here. Maybe we go to the Icy Mountain. There's a bunch of things spawning over here. Maybe we just get lucky, get our Sandshrew, perhaps. Have you ever eaten a Mr. Beast bar? I have. My wife, for one of the stream snacky segments, got me a D's Nuts bar. Oh. That was something that happened. That is some branding. I will give them that. Really went all in with the branding. I've heard that they are changing up some of that stuff, though, like changing up their formula and everything. So, I don't know, dude. It was kind of a meme thing. It wasn't bad. Like, it was peanut butter and chocolate, so... Love when AI voices mess up like that. Always hilarious. Yeah, she was having some issues. What can you do? I'm not checking any of those mini art. We're only going to run down the 420 on our Academy special here. See if we can get ourselves a Sandshrew, maybe like a Snubble or a Granbull. We need that too. Running around looking for anything at this point. Just trying to get one extra thing for the board. And you know what? We need to evolve the Rowlet and the Sandslash. We need to check it and see if it has a mark. Now that I think about it, we need to check both of those. I remember when Mr. Beast was a Clips channel. Crazy the growth his channel has gone through. Yeah, he really changed it up. I don't really, like, a lot of times, the thing is his stuff is so, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, it appeals to a very wide audience, right? Like, a lot of people could watch one of his videos and just be like, yeah, this is interesting. You know, Pokemon and stuff like that, there's a very set amount of people who would be interested and could ever watch something like this. But he really is just going for the like, very broad appeal, and he's got a strategy for it. I can appreciate it, you know? The man min-maxes, optimizes, all that stuff, and it's a lot, dude. You gotta get really down in the weeds for some of the YouTube stuff. It is not the most exciting stuff in the world sometimes. Used to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Is that a thing? Used to just do gaming stuff too? Does he have a gaming channel anymore? Does he do any of that? Probably not. He spends his time on the real stuff now. The big views. Shinies. How you doing, dude? How's things? We got the shiny Spiritomb tonight. If you see him up on the board there. Got him in the wild. He invested in Bitcoin early, did he? That's, I knew a guy also who was, like, very in it early on and was like, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I don't know when he got rid of it, though. The thing is nobody would have expected it to get up to where it's at now, right? So I think so many of the people who were in it early have already, like, dumped it before it really went up in price, which is a bummer, but that stonks. That's how that stuff goes. It's very risky. It's easy to just be like, oh yeah, you should have just got in early. But it's tough when it gets up to $1,000 from your whatever it was early on, you know. You're like, well, this is so much more. Didn't know it was going to go up to 50 grand.
Congrats, you're in top 0.13% of streamers.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm killing it, you know. After getting shiny Spiritomb, I would expect it, right? Why wouldn't we get 9 million subs? Almost 10 million. Why wouldn't they want to see this? Someone that I trust knows what he was talking about, said to get Bitcoin in 2014, so I put a hundo into it and then sold it after it went to 1,000. Yep. Yep. And it's tough, like, because you see it went up and it's like, there's no way it goes up even more than this, right? There's no chance. It's tough. Whenever, like, I don't really have a lot of that stuff. Like, I have a retirement fund and everything that's all stonks, but I don't manage any of that. Somebody else does that. I don't even want to have to think about it. I don't want to be the one losing the money, which I guess I am. They're just doing it for me. Invest in Calm stocks. Yeah, it's a good investment. They're going up after the Spiritomb. I'm telling you, man. Rip that one guy who bought pizza with Bitcoin all those years ago. Yeah, it was just like a meme, you know. It's like, oh, this is $20 in Bitcoin. And you know what? Those places that accept it, they're just banking on it, you know? Like, it's a little bit of a risk for them. But old Pizza Hut rolling in it now, man. All those Bitcoin transactions back in the day. What do I want to go for next? I have stonks from a prior job and I have no idea what any of it means. Yeah, it's tough to have any kind of grasp of it, and that's why I pay somebody to understand it for me. Tonight was the bachelor party, so let's just say I'm doing fantastic. Shiny, if you're still in here, I'm sorry I missed your message, but enjoy. Little Frosty, old shinies. Tyrogue. I think I have all of the Tyrogue things, but let me make sure here. Oh no, I need all of the evolutions. We can go for a few Tyrogues. I remember this was a pretty easy spot. Now, if I do fighting and I get a bunch of Tyrogues, what are... Do I have any other fighting types I need? Just the evolutions. Man, there really aren't any fighting types in the DLC here. Literally just Tyrogue and its evolutions. But I mean, there's 3 of them. That's fine. We can go for Tyrogue. I like the idea of that. It sounds pretty good. Deal. Deal. And I remember the spot, I think. It's like right here. I gave all my Bitcoin to Warmy's Kickstarter. Dangerous game. Very dangerous. Still here, you're my nightcap. I appreciate that. Enjoy your chill vibes and whatever else is going on tonight. Scrafty and Scraggy. I think I have both of those already. I think. Either way, whatever. We got 3 things we need here. I'll just make a fighting Sammy. I remember this rock was the spot. It also is kind of dangerous. Just saying. Did I save? Hold on. Let me save real quick. Oh, we need to check if we have marks on the others, too. Yeah, we need to evolve and check the mark. We'll do that real quick. First things first. Get the friendos. Oh god, how do I... There we go. It's been a while since I've done this whole shiny thing. Sand Slash. No mark. Rowlet. Got a mark. Pretty cool. What do we think Rowlet has for the mark? Any guesses? It's mischievous. With an exclamation point. Are the Pokemon by the camera already caught? Nick, they are. That Spiritomb was in the wild. So that's something we've been hunting for a really long time. Let's see. No uncommon marks. Sudowoodo, don't do this. I don't know why you have to do this to me. Why you have to will this upon me. Rowlet, let's evolve this thing. This thing's gonna be a beautiful Decidueye. Big money. Got it pretty much immediately. Yeah, it was like less than 100 resets tonight. It's crazy. Yeah, we popped off tonight. Alolan Decidueye, yeah. Yeah, right. A nice Alolan Decidueye. I guess that is what it is. It's like a weird way of saying it, but that is correct. Can I hug the burb? Yes, you can. Although, man, this is a good shot. This is such a cool Pokemon. Decidueye is so neat. Spirit Shackle, why not? We'll give it its special move. Get rid of Feather Dance. I love saying Kalosian. Kalosian? I'm going to say Kalosian. Kalosian Gudra. Kalosian. I'm locking it in. I don't want to hear your pronunciations on this. My way or the highway. Started crocheting Rowlet, but I gotta wait to buy more yarn. That must be like very frustrating. Having this part-way done yarn thing. Just being locked in waiting for it now. Can't wait until we actually get the Kalos forms in ZA. That is something, and it won't be Kalos well, I guess. Will it be Kalos? Now that I think about it, like in Hisui it was technically like Sinnoh, but where's my I don't think I saved. Hold on. It was technically Sinnoh, but it was like pre-Sinnoh, right? But in this, it said you were building Kalos. So is it just going to be Kalos, but it's like a unique Kalos form? I guess, right? But then it's going to make it weird for like the Gen 6 games. I guess it's going to be like a past Kalos form that isn't a thing anymore is how they're going to say it, right? Like, I'm trying to think about how they would frame it because it's like, oh, this Pokemon's in X and Y, but it doesn't have this form. Have they ever done this before? Where it has a form in some game but not in another game in the same region. This is like one of the first times I think they might have that weird kind of overlap. Fighting Sammy. The sausage. Prosciutto. This is going to be a ridiculous sandwich here. Spicy. They're going to be looking for the spicy Sammy. I can feel it. Wouldn't be mad at a new Absol form. Yeah, honestly, I am very excited for PLZA. I really hope they don't mess up my Legends, because I love Legends. My favorite Pokemon game probably of all time. It's just what got me back into Pokemon, what got me into streaming. I have a lot of love for Legends, so I need them to do it right. Don't be pulling any shenanigans on this, guys. You're gonna have to answer to me. We're having issues. Just trust. Believe. I have some high hopes, though. I'm hoping it's on the new Switch. Oh, God. And it's, like, real spicy, you know? Just maybe one of the openers for the new Switch. It seemed like it would line up right. ZA 4K 60 FPS, I'm telling you, there's a chance. New Switch. There's a pretty good chance. I feel like with how far away it is, it has to be. It has to be new Switch. Legends is so close to perfect. We need better traversal and more Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it was the first game of its kind, right? So I feel like if they just make like a Legends 2.0, which this can be, we're going to be in it for a very good Pokemon game. Let's hope we can hunt Zygarde in it. Yes, indeed. Okay, I need to be careful on this rock. Great. A rainstorm. But this is the spot that we check for these. It's a very quick reset. We'll get a bunch of checks here. But it's very easy to reset over something. You see it and it's gone. It's gone in an instant. That's the good and the bad thing about these city resets, or these like loading area resets like you do. It's a dangerous game you're playing. So once you walk back, you have to lock it in. You have to not look at anything new. Don't be moving the camera around, because I don't want to know if one spawned in over there where I wasn't looking, you know. I see it last second and it's like, no. The ones under those trees look very shiny. I'm not going to lose my mind over those, though. If one happens to spawn sleeping under that tree, it wasn't meant for me to find it. Because I saw one right then that looked very shiny. Trying new stuff constantly now. Can't trust tradition. That is true. But I gotta be honest, I like some of the newer stuff too. I just feel like it needs some polish, and they've had enough time to go through some of these new things and give them that layer of polish that I think will make them good. So I'm hoping. I have high hopes. I have a Shundo Decidueye in Pokemon Go that I got a random trade from my sister. Very cool. They re-roll, don't they? Their stats and stuff, their IVs, when you trade. That's kind of an interesting thing with Pokemon Go. Love Rowlet, especially shiny. Yes. We have a lot of crochet folks in the chat. A lot of people that do crocheting. It's a good calming collecting activity, actually. Rain will guarantee a shiny Tyrogue since it's blue. I like the thought process there. I'm gonna believe. And you know what? We get so many checks here. It's gotta happen. They should lock things behind Ogre Oustin in every future game. Exactly. That's what I'm screaming. So hopefully they listen to Calm and Collecting. Give us more Ogre Ousting forced unlocks. Gen 10 seems like the gen that let us hunt everything and have no locks. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, unfortunately. Gen 10 is going to be the gen that we have the most locks in any game, probably. It's been getting worse and worse with those, but I will say I think Gen 10 is the opportunity for them to pull the... multiple people have said it in here, but I've said it as well. The Smash Bros. Everyone is here card, you know? Every Pokemon National Dex is back. It'd be cool if they just started with a banger like that. Everything is in the game, and, you know, we just have a bunch of shiny hunting. I don't know how they... Like, I don't think it would hurt their sales of other games, but I think they just... They use that as a sales point.
You think we get a Therian type thing in the new Legends game? For which Legends? I hope the Lake Trio.
Yeah, Lake Trio seems like the obvious choice for that, right? I think that's something that could potentially be a thing. Maybe I'd be down with it. What would the Therian emotions look like? I don't even know what the heck they would be. Yeah, I'd be down with it. New Therian forms. They make Gen 10 have every single Pokemon but Shiny Lock all 1,000 plus of them. That's... Yep. That sounds like some shenanigans they'd be pulling at this point, honestly. I'm really hoping they listened during Scarlet and Violet and everybody's like, what the heck, guys? What are you doing? Hopefully they heard. And they aren't just like, yeah, but you'll buy it anyways. I hope they aren't at that point. Therian Uxie is a clam. Yeah, I could see it. What else? I mean, I guess I get the thought process there. My dang dogs, dude. I swear, they're going to Ohio. Putting them in a box. Mailing them. Who wants some dogs? They're literal demons. I mean, no, they're great. Love them. Tails get longer, probably. That's the Therian form. They just get long tails. They have the Kuwabara thing. Tail get longer. Pokemon Company officially and actually released a shiny hunting guide. Is that an actual thing? I haven't heard of this. I might have to read it so I can be a gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. They obviously understand that people like shiny hunting. They have the charm. They have methods for shiny hunting. So, it's not like they don't see it and acknowledge it. But I don't know. They've never really made, like, a statement on any of that stuff of shiny locking anything or, like, what their thought process is behind that. There are 1 herba recipes for, like, shiny sandwiches now? Is that a thing? Let me know if there are actually 1 herba spicy sandwiches, because I'm down. Is that the new technology? The Scarlet and Violet stuff has finally been unveiled. They said, here, use this, go and do that, and it's shiny hunting strats we've been learning from fan sites. Pretty neat. But that was like on their Twitter or something, probably, right? Something like that. The future is now thanks to science, indeed. The shiny sandwiches dialed into perfection with the help of our AI friends. GLaDOS. I'm flipping out. I just found a shiny Uxie in Platinum first encounter. You got your action replay turned on there. You got your action replay going right now. What's going on here? Yeah, that's bananas. I've never had a shiny of any of the Lake Trio. Not a one. One of these days. I would like to get a shiny Tyrogue one of these days, too. We have the spicy sandwich cooking here. We're seeing a lot of these things. My mom told me to write crochet patterns with AI, which, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that would work out too well. AI art stuff is not it. Not for you, boy. Not a fan. But I feel like that probably just wouldn't turn out well anyways, because I feel like AI doesn't really understand the finer details, and crocheting is all the finer details. That's basically all it is. It's just like, just get some yarn and turn it into this shape. And you're done. Just like that. Crochet, there it is. Gonna predict that you find a shiny in the next 5 minutes. I hope you are right. And I hope we keep on keeping on here, because I need 3 of these things. I need a Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and stuff. Do any of the Hitmons spawn in the wild? Or are they only like, oh, there we go. Or are they only, like outbreak things? I need to be careful here, because these are really close to the spawn zones. Gotta be careful. Had to pause to take a sip, indeed. Now, I don't know if level 62 Tyrogue has anything sketchy here, so let me just... You get Sarah be pulled up. Tyrogue. Oh my god, dude. Scarlet and Violet, come on. Quit showing me these Gen 2 listings. The future is now. Helping Hand, Fake Out, Focus Energy, Tackle. This thing doesn't learn any moves. I did not know that. Alright, here we go. Big money. This one is going to be a Hitmonchan. So, I guess I'm just going to go Guide Ball on this thing. It's basically kind of the same color pattern. Easy peasy. Memento. It has Memento. I need to put this thing to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm committed. The baby Pokemon have such bad catch rates for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Breloom and put this thing to sleep, man. Why is it like this? I'm throwing one more. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you.
I can hear you talking about me, you know. And I can see you through those screens you love so much. Insult my heart again. That'll be you.
That's always me. Yeah, I'm sorry, GLaDOS. I forgot. I forget myself. Let's really quick. Let me get Hitmonchan on the board. Evolving this thing's gonna kind of suck, isn't it? It's like a friendship evolution. I didn't really think about that. Evolving this is gonna be a nightmare. We might have to do this after this sandwich, though. Where the heck are Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee? There we go. Very good shiny. The blue box and gloves. I love the red to blue shinies. Some of my personal favorites, like Voltorb, Electrode, all that stuff. Boom. Hitmonchan. Feed it vitamins, and then just level it up. Will the vitamins be enough? No, it's easy. Not friendship, it's level 20. Oh! I didn't realize that. And I just need to remember what the stat things are that I need to do for it. Alright, that's not too bad. I thought it was like friendship and specific stats, but I'm a big boomer. I don't know what I'm doing. We sent that Tyrogue to the Shadow Realm. He ran right up to us. He's like, save me. I don't want to live in the mountain range anymore. Take me with you. Attack is Hitmonlee, defense Hitmonchan, equal is Hitmontop. That is a little funky, but it's just talking about EVs, right? Or is it actual stat, like, numbers? Because I'm not really sure. Or is Tyrogue actually, like, well, with natures and stuff? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've literally never evolved a Tyrogue manually. The number you see. Ooh. Yuck, bro. Okay, so I get it to level 19. get its EV set to a certain thing and then level it up to 20, it has to match when I get to 20 though? Or does it have to? That sounds hard. That sounds difficult to make sure it's the same thing exactly for like Hitmontop. We'll have to do science with it. All right, I'm down to do some science. We do have GLaDOS and other friends in chat to assist. This is going to be an interesting endeavor. All the Tyrogue's base stats are the same, so it should be easy to do it with nature and EV changing. So basically just set it to a neutral nature manually, give it some EVs and evolve it. And it just has to be like, well, with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, that's easy, right? It's just a total of its attack and defense stats, I'm assuming. Or is it's just physical defense and physical attack? Is that all it's considering there? Because I'm not really sure on this. What's bro yapping about? It's so easy. Give it an experience candy. All right, it's just whatever, man. The first two, it doesn't matter. It's really Hitmontop that sounds like it might be a little weird. Because getting them all even. Because IVs and stuff matter with the stats. It's not just like EVs and nature and stuff, right? And HP is not in that mix, I'm assuming. You can save beforehand if you're scared. I'm scared. It's just defenses and attacks, is that it? Trying to replicate the GLaDOS hallucination. I don't know what it is that causes it. It happens randomly on all of the voices, but GLaDOS seems like she's had it the most. It seems like it's definitely like punctuation. If you have like an apostrophe, commas, stuff like that seem to really freak her out, man. Genesect, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what it is about punctuation and GLaDOS that do not compute. Just physical. All right, that's interesting. I really never knew how those worked. Never done this before. But if it's just physical stuff, that's not too bad. And I have a bunch of mints too, so probably have what we need already. I had so much money from doing a bunch of Pokelotto that I was at the point where I think I had to spend money, or else I just was wasting it. I was losing money if I didn't spend it. Electro, welcome in, and Genesect, Heidi Ho. An AI trying to replicate the more advanced AI. Of course it's going to glitch out. There it is. Yeah, it's 2 layers of AI, that's the problem. Doubling down, and then throwing in punctuation, which is just confusing for everybody. Right? Had to do that, I think. Bought a ton of vitamins and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. The item printer, it's pretty cool though. A very good addition to the game. I just wish it had some herba. It could have had some other cool stuff in there. But I can't complain too much about it. It's pretty good. Yeah, got that AI squared going on. We got 14 minutes here for 2 more Tyrogues. Now, I feel like there's definitely potential for this. I forget what the odds are with the sandwich and the charm. They're very good, though. And we're seeing like 15 per stepping on the rock. Every time we reset this view, it's like 10 to 15. Real quick. A Grafii, some might call it. No. Some might not. Man, I haven't thought about a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon for so long. Because I've just had them all as shinies for like a hot minute. It would be kind of fun to shiny hunt some of those things again that I've just had forever now. going back to some of like the Graphii and like I know Annihilape has a good location here, but some of those things out in the wild I think would be pretty cool again. Just a little bit of a revisit. And I guess with the living decks in home for shinies, I guess I'll have to do that again eventually anyways. Maybe it works out. Maybe we're good. 1 in 683. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. That's like Masuda without the charm, basically, right? The modern Masuda, no charm. Am lucky. Am lucky. You're lucky? Or I am lucky? Maybe both. Hopefully we're all having some shiny luck tonight. I honestly got a target I've been looking for a couple years. So, I'm down. Ooh. Am lucky, guys. Am lucky indeed. Alright, well, that's a twofer. Get over here. Can I join you? I'm not doing any Union Circle stuff just because it like lowers the spawns. But yeah, feel free to hang out. A lot of us are shiny hunting, I guess. Maybe not all of us. A lot of us though. We popping off, indeed. Let's get one more so we can get the Hitmontop. First ball. Why'd I catch it in a dive ball, bro? Okay. One of these is going to be Hitmonlee and one of them is going to be a Hitmontop. Literally threw a dive ball immediately without thinking. Oh, okay. There's a third one. I almost reset it. There we go. This is fine. We'll get one more after this. This one's going to be a heal ball. This one's going to be for Hitmontop. This is fine. See, this is fine. All right, we're good, we're fine. Pseudo Woodon with the gifty, I appreciate you. Mikey, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. This one's for Hitmontop. Then we'll go nest for Hitmonlee. Heavy ball the boy. Why are we heavy balling the boy? That I mean would work for Tyrogue. These are going to evolve though. What the heck? What the weck? There it is. We're popping off with Tyrogue. I don't know, dude. These were loaded up at the same time, which is crazy. We're going to have to get these on the board if we can ever catch it, dude. Get in here. I just trade or breed for shinies. Honestly, Masuda and stuff is very efficient for the shinies, but, yeah. I like catching them out in the wild. In this game, it's not that bad. It's actually probably way more efficient for a lot of Pokemon to catch them in the wild in this game. Back in Sword and Shield days, it was definitely more efficient for Masuda, but like, yeah, it's too quick now. Needs a nap. Yes, indeed. Chickenpox pie. If you're here, make sure you say thanks to Pseudo Woodon. Everybody else get some Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Show some love. Let's get... This is going to be a Hitmontop. And then I think we're going to have to put another one up as a Tyrogue because I messed up and that one's just going to stay a Tyrogue, I think. And that one might be for my Living Dex shiny list since we accidentally got 2 in dive balls. This is a me problem here. So here we go. We're going to have the whole family. I really hope we can find one more to go with all these lads because, it's gonna suck if we just have the one missing. The one evolution. Hitmontop is a short king. It's shorter than Hitmonchan, right? Needs to have that low center of gravity. Just got a $70 Mewtwo card. Very nice. I'm trying to think, what is my most expensive Mewtwo card? Probably the, like, test tube Mewtwo. I think that's probably like $300 these days. It's like not too bad. I have the GR Mewtwo as well. But, yeah, it's cool. What was the $70 Mewtwo that you got? I'm a big Pokemon card stan. I just reorganized a bunch of my like E-Series Pokemon cards. Everything E-Series and Versus Series. I have almost a full set of Versus Series at this point. Just a Japanese-only set. In this house, we don't support Hitmonlee. No, we do. We've talked about Hitmonlee a lot on this channel, about the family that told their son that they had a Hitmonlee hiding in the basement because they knew he was deathly afraid of Hitmonlee, and they didn't want him going in the basement. So he lived in fear of the Hitmonlee living in his house for many years. What is better, apple pie or pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie 100% of the time. It is a personal favorite of ya boys. And very good. A bunch of Coup Whip. Card pulls have been crazy lately. Yes, indeed. Been a lot of very spicy card pulls in the Discord. Hitmonlee Shiny, just a moldy chicken nugget. Don't you be slandering Hitmonlee like this, okay? Hitmonlee is a friend. The kicking fiend. Don't be doing Hitmonlee like this. I will say, he's got the worst shiny out of his whole bloodline, though, dude. Tyrogue, all the rest of them, way better shinies. It's really too bad. Because Hitmonlee is awesome. He's definitely my favorite of the Hitmons. Just like design-wise. But his shiny is not the same tier as the rest of them. It has Charizard in the background. Oh, yeah. I have the Charizard and the Mewtwo of that, actually, in Japanese. Where they're, like, fighting and they have the... Like, Mewtwo's charging a Shadow Ball and, like, Charizard... Like, the art is really cool on that. I forget what it's from. But, both cards of that are really cool. Really, really good art. And I'm surprised they're not, like, more expensive because they're really cool cards. There's just so many cool, like, alt-arts and stuff these days. TCG stream, I've done it before. We've done some pack openings and stuff on stream. I honestly, after Ray's posted her polls recently, I have a cart of, like, 3 booster boxes and a different, like, pack set from Japan. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but this is Ray's doing. As soon as she posted the polls, I'm like, man, I gotta open some packs. I hate hatching eggs. It takes too long. Yeah. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I do kind of like egg hatching every now and then. I have to be in a specific mood for it, you know? Remember, Calm can draw a perfect Hitmonlee. I can. I literally drew 1 chicken nugget and a part of a leg, and chat got it. So if that doesn't speak for my artistry, I don't know what does. It was immediate. I barely got the chicken nugget done, and the people were already guessing. Gotta watch YouTube while hatching eggs. That is a fact. Yeah, that's what I do when I've been soft resetting for my poi poll as well. I have to have something going on. Which, speaking of which, I didn't realize this, but the 3DS capture cards and stuff, obviously very expensive. There is a pretty nice, like, wireless capture thing for, like, custom 3DSs. And you can just transmit your gameplay wirelessly to your computer, and I got it set up. I tested it on my my 3DS today, and it works pretty okay. It's not like amazing quality, but I feel like having a few of those set up and like just doing a multi-hunt deal with that is not out of the question. I think I'm going to test with it a little bit more, because if I don't have to buy capture card 3DSs, it makes it a lot easier for me. And I think it'd be neat, because I'm pretty sure there's like input redirection that I can do as well. So I can just use like a Pro Controller or something like that to do a control to all of them at the same time. So I'm hoping I can kind of get all of that working in one, like, easy setup for your boy. Hitmonlee's has a very distinct shape, I would agree. And your boy can capture that shape immediately in 100% artistic fury. I lock it in, I draw the Hitmonlee, the people know. Very immediate. Just build different. Just like Hitmonlee. What's one Pokemon that Calm can't draw? I'll wait. I'll wait, guys. Do when I feel like playing and not thinking too hard. Yeah, that's the way to do it. The soft resets for Poipole, I wish I have been counting. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm so over odds when I'm not counting that I can't keep myself mentally, like, fortified. Can't keep the the mind games on lockdown if I don't know where I'm at. Draw Terapagos, Diglett. I got all those. Come on, guys. Gotta give me a challenge here. We're gonna have to have another Pokemon Pictionary night one of these days. I have to prove it to you guys. Can't draw Gen 10 Pokemon yet. Yeah, I can. You just won't know if I'm right or not. And trust me, my uncle is John Nintendo, so they will be right. They'll be wild predictions, but they will be accurate. We have 3 minutes. One more. Come on, man. Don't make me have a Hitmonlee shiny in a nest or in a dive ball, please. Come on. Spiritomb had the same colors as the channel. Yes, indeed. A very good color palette. The old... I guess that is kind of the same kind of dealio as like the channel art, you mean? Kind of the same vibe. Did Masuda method for Spiritomb and got it in 5 eggs. We got this one in the wild. This is one we've been resetting and checking for a really long time. And I know I could Masuda it, but we were you're looking for a challenge. We got it in 1,130, so it wasn't too bad. Honestly, even by like Masuda method standards, it wasn't too bad, which is pretty sweet. YouTube just told me I've been donating too much and I might actually be an identity thief. Sudowoodo, do you have something to tell us? It's because of all of the singular. I think they look at how many like individual ones, because we've had people who have gone crazy with 50s and stuff, and I don't know if YouTube is shaking them down, but I specifically remember, I forget who it is though, who was like getting locked out because they were doing ones a bunch. Was it Hassan? Was it like your main account or something because of that? It's the singles. They hate it. Spiritomb. Oh, what the heck? Why is the Spiritomb message popping up again? Guys, we have like a minute, maybe 2. Make it happen, guys. Come on. It was Z. Yeah. I feel like we've had this happen a few times, but yeah, that makes sense. The singular gifties, they're like, stop it. Stop it with these individual charges. I've been tricking you all. Sudowoodo was an elaborate ruse. So you're not actually a grass type? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know what? I'm okay with having GLaDOS in here too, if we can hold her attention for this long. I think we're doing pretty good. Or that also means the other alternative is I'm in an experiment and or she wants to kill me, which I mean, you know, I guess that's kind of par for the course here. That sounds about right. I'm just an idiot. I'm shiny hunting, but I'm not really. I'm just mining Bitcoin for this rogue AI here. That's what I'm doing here. I think I'm shiny hunting. It's all an illusion. We're in too deep, guys. It's too late. I'm losing it, guys. We need this shiny Tyrogue. We can't Otherwise, I might not be able to mine Bitcoin for GLaDOS anymore. Just throwing it out there. Maybe we can influence the simulation a little bit here. 3 seconds. Man. This sucks. One of them's going to have to be in a dive ball. Let me see what the other ones are. Top 5 favorite shiny Pokemon? I don't know if I can answer that. Guys, we have 3 Tyrogues. Let's see what... I thought we had... Oh. Yeah. 2 of them are in dive balls. Let's see if we have any marks. 1 mark. 2 marks. What do we think? What are we thinking mark-wise on both of these shiny Tyrogues? Isaac, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Dingus mark. All right, here it is. We're going to check Tyrogue number 1. Sleepy time mark. Not bad. I'm a fan. The other one. Another sleepy time mark. All right, whatever, dude. 2 Tyrogue the Sleepies. I'm probably going to evolve one of these dive ball Tyrogues into Hitmonlee. Let me just look. These are all my other shinies I've caught so far, I think. Yeah. I should have a Tyrogue in here somewhere. I'm really just banking on this Tyrogue not being in a dive ball. It's in a quick ball. I mean, it works because it has the yellow eyes. That's not really any better for Hitmonlee, is it? Quit hating on Quick Ball. Oh my god, it's uncommon mark too. Alright, well let's evolve these things. I'm not going to stress it about the Pokeball deal. If we get another Tyrogue, we just know we need a Hitmonlee replacement Tyrogue. Just casually going through all them shinies, dude, I'm telling you, this isn't even the whole lot. You guys, if we want to take a look-see through some of these, we got a whole assortment. It just takes so long to flip through them. Have the whole, like... A lot of this living dex is very fleshed out at this point. Quite a few. Hitmonlee's just a moldy nugget. This is a very, very rare shiny in Violet. We got insanely lucky with that one. God, it takes so long to load everything in this. Like, every single one of these sprites, or models, I guess, it's kind of a bummer. It makes flipping through these really dull. Really sad. Yeah, very nice collection of the homies here. But the shiny dex, I've transferred most of it into home already. We have all of the alchemy forms. We have quite a bit of, like, the living dex here. I think do we still need a Porygon Z? I don't know on that. Have the whole Metagross line. I don't know why I caught that. Oh my god, bro, look at the Pokeballs on these things. I don't even want to look at that. There's our Porygon Z. Got a Mudkip down here. We got all kinds of good stuff. It's right there. Yeah. No, I got it. Here we go. Let's evolve the homies real quick. So the deal is we need to have, I'm going to save. One of them needs to have more attack. One of them needs to have more defense. And one of them needs to match completely. So 52 attack, 57 defense. This one has a plus defense nature. And this one is, what was it? Who posted these? It's more defense for Hitmonchan, more attack for Hitmonlee was what you guys were saying, right? Although Hitmonlee is a more defensive Pokemon, so that's kind of surprising. I guess either way it doesn't matter which one of these evolves into which, because, like, they're both in Dive Balls, and Dive Ball matches Hitmonchan, so... One of these has more defense, one of these has more attack. I'm just going to level both of them up. Either way, I'm going to be at the same point here. It's the other one that's going to need a little bit of brain power. Here we go. This one should be more defense, which should be Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. A Pran. Just standing there, just... It was in battle mode and then said, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to teach you any moves. You're fine. You're going to live in the box. This one should just be Hitmonlee straight up. I'm sorry that you're in a dive ball. I'm really sorry about this Hitmonlee. Man, he's a good shiny. He works perfect with Nest Ball too. He's a little better than I remember him being, actually. Very green. He looks like a big drumstick, like a turkey leg from the Renaissance Festival, kind of. It's the kind of vibe he got. Alright. There he is. This one, let me take a look at the stats on this last one here. So we need to match attack and defense. It doesn't have anything messing with the natures, or with the stats here. So I can give it a few proteins, right? And I think I have those already, yep. I won't see the stat up until it actually, actually levels up though, right? Hold on, I'm gonna save. So I know how EVs work. Every 4 EVs are 1 stat point, is how EVs work. So if I want 8 of these, I will need to give it 32 attack EVs to get it exactly to what I want. I've given it 1 protein, which is 10. So 2 more proteins and then 2 attack feathers is what I should have to do. Whoops. As long as EVs haven't changed since I was a guy who knew what the heck he was talking about with Pokemon. This should make it exactly what we need. Let's see if I'm an ape. Hitmon top. Oh my god. The Hitmon top. Okay, so I should have saved after Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Do EVs work differently than they used to? What the heck? I wish I could see what the stats were at, because EVs, you don't see them until the next level up. If you have spare bottle caps, you can even out the IVs to make it easier. Yeah, that's true, although I don't want to use like bottle caps on this if I don't have to. EVs will update before you evolve. Oh. But the thing is I'll gain stats. And those might be different based on the IVs, right? I should have looked at its stats after it evolved. I should have looked. We're going to save after we get the Hitmonchan and the Hitmon... Oh, I did save. I'm a gamer. I think I saved before giving it any EV stuff. Okay. Alright. I thought they were based on IVs. Is that... No, it's its stat, right? Defense was higher since it evolved into Hitmonchan. Just give it 32 feathers. I'm pretty sure that these are 10. But, I mean, I can do that. So, in theory, 32 feathers should give this exactly 8 points in attack. Just subbed. Isaac, I appreciate you, buddy. You gave 1 protein and then saved. No, I didn't, did I? Big if true. Let me, oh. What the heck? They actually do update, because this was 51 attack before. So I just gave it 32 EVs worth of attack, and it jumped up 5 points. I don't even get how that works. Okay, well, let me just give him a few more attack things, I guess. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna dial it in. I'll give him 8 more. And just see where that gets us. If it goes up by 2 and it's at 57, then this still kind of works the way I think it does. Okay, it's at 57. I'm just gonna give it 8 more. It'll be at 59, but once it levels up 1, it'll be different, right? Like, potentially. 8 more. Let's see. Hopefully... What is happening? I don't even understand why it only gave 1 point that time. Just save before level up. Well, I don't want to save with all these EVs in the mix. Like, I would rather not. I'd rather be able to go back to before any of this. I'm going to give it 4 and just see. What a nightmare. Because I don't know if it's... Okay, it's 59.59. I don't know if it's based on what its stats are after it levels up or as it leveled up. You know what I mean? We're going to do this right now. I'm not going to save with all of these EVs added to this because I don't want to waste all these if I don't have to. Big money. And then, yeah, and then I'll look. Then we'll just see where we're at, right? That's a good idea, too. So I gave it a total of... Easy. Not easy, honestly. It was not easy like you guys said it was. I had to think a little bit. Gamer moment. So let me just see what its stats are right now, because honestly, I feel like it might have desynced with these EVs, but yeah, it is different when it like evolved like this. So it has to be matching as you evolve it, I guess. I just pressed a button and get a Hitmontop. There it is. Because they're different now. I don't know, bro. We got the shiny Hitmontop. Are you supposed to be working? What are you over here talking smack for? So we're changing the board. Yeah, I think we have to, unfortunately. Goodbye, Tyrogue. Hitmonlee. Going on the board. He's in a dive ball, but we'll forget that pretty quickly, won't we? It's fine. And we'll find another one eventually. He's so angry. The angry nugget. He's not happy about being in the dive ball, but, you know, what's he going to do about it? He does live in the basement, so I think the dive ball kind of matches a little bit. Just a bit. What are we going for next? What's the vibe here? Shiny Hunt Trico. I think... I don't know if I have all of those yet or not. Let me see. You know, I should mark off on my living decks here. Guys, we're 11 likes away from the like goal. I appreciate y'all. Popping off on the Scarlet and Violet stream. What do we have on the board even? We got a Decidueye and all of the Hitmons. Boom and... boom, boom, boom. So, we need... maybe a Fire Sammy would be cool. Grass stuff, I have Trico and Grovyle. I could use a Sceptile still. And if we get that, I guess we could go to the Grookey spot as well. Chespin and all of those, I guess, are pretty easy in that cave, too. We got some options for grass types. I'd be down to do a Grass Sammy. Yeah. I'd be down for a Trico. Let's do it. He has Chikorita already, though. I do have a Chikorita already. I wish I had an Outbreak, but how about this? How about if I get a Trico, and I go over and I get a Grookey, and I'm still feeling spicy, maybe we just fly around the Chikorita spot for a little bit and see. Not all of them, the gender differences. Oh, God. I didn't even think about all that. Piplup's one of the few starter shinies I have in Scarlet and Violet. I do not have it. Although, we could maybe do one. The luck has been pretty good now that we're locked in a little bit, right? Like, maybe it's time to go to that spot for Piplup where we get a bunch of seals. But maybe that's it. Maybe it's time, right? This is nice because we'll see this really nice and easy. We can picnic reset. Easy peasy. We're going to do a Grass Sammy. Come on, man. Piplup attempt. Maybe after the Grass Sammy, I think. And if we don't get it, whatever. We're still winning. Okay, the Fracture Buddy. Bro. Gonna need you to chill out. Grass Sammy is lettuce, I think. Christmas might be coming early. Good luck on the shiny lizard. I appreciate you. All of this is extra credit as far as I'm concerned. We got that shiny Spiritomb tonight in a very quick 1,130, so that was all random encounters, by the way. Just if you haven't been following the Spiritomb hunt, that is something we've been doing for a very long time. Grass Sammy is Lechuga, the lettuce. Alright. We'll go bitter. I feel like they're feeling the bitter. What shiny are you hunting now? We're going for Trico and other grass Pokemans, because I need a Sceptile and a handful of other things. So we're just going for a whole bunch of them. I'm assuming, this is a bit of an assumption here, that I'm going to find a Trico relatively quickly. And then we're going to move on and maybe go to Grookey or Chespin or something. I'm not a big fan of Chespin, to be honest with you. But we do need the whole evolution line of Chespin still. And it is a very good shiny, despite being kind of an ugly fella. I mean, I guess so am I. Maybe I should be embracing the Chespin a little bit more. Yeah, the Piplup appreciators are rolling out in chat tonight. Remember how crazy the sandwich jank used to be? I would say it's still a little jank. We've just locked in. Chespin makes me want to smack him. Isaac, I feel you. I feel that vibe. Your hot stuff, Sir Shicker, I appreciate you, buddy. I know you're talking to Call Misty, though. Yeah, Chespin's evolutions are disgusting. Chespin itself looks okay, but Chespin in the anime is one of the most annoying creatures ever conceived. Very, very annoying. Not a fan. One of the few things I saw in the X and Y anime. I did watch a chunk of it. I'm not fishing for compliments. Don't be doing this. We're talking about Chespin here. This has nothing to do with your boy. Stop it. What is the deal with Age Guy? Age Guy and the shenanigans tonight, bro. I don't know what happened. Why it's like this. What did you think about the Detective Pikachu movie? I have not watched all of it. I tried to watch it on the way to Japan and the way from Japan, and I fell asleep in the middle every single time. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It wasn't necessarily that it was bad that put me to sleep, although I wasn't like super involved in it. But I've seen the beginning and ending a couple times now, and I have no idea what happens in the middle. which kind of like makes it tough for me to want to watch it again, like for a third time, knowing that it might just put me to sleep. Maybe it's something I need to put on like a white noise machine to go to sleep. I just put on Detective Pikachu, I fall right asleep. Would you want them to bring back sandwiches? Something like this isn't the worst, although, you know, I like a lot of different shiny hunting methods and stuff. I think that they have options. They don't have to go sandwich, they can do other things. Be a little creative with it. I'm sure it'll be some other kind of food the next game, right? And there was more lag. Is it just, it's YouTube, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be the YouTubes. Are we all good? Top 5 food choices for Gen 10: tacos, fried rice, stir fry, poutine, and skewers. What am I? That was 4. Because you had a bunch of slashes. Only see 4 options here. Am I crazy? Sandwich ingredients falling off is bad. Yeah, I think that they tried to make it like a fun little mini game. It was kind of just like, at a certain point, a little annoying to put them together, but I see what they were going for. You know? North African stew. I don't know what is in North African stew. Specifically. But there were a bunch of slashes. I was assuming that was one option, with all the slashes being kind of the... They would be one of the 5. Any of those choices specifically. He gets like a red tail when he's shiny. I have nothing to worry about here, but these dang bushes and trees and stuff. Have you seen a neon green shiny Jolteon before? Yes, I have one. I have one in this game. I have all of the evolutions as shinies in this game, actually. The real neon green is the Espeon. I'm telling you, it is bananas. It is an alien green. It's very, very green. People get real mad about shiny Espeon. Counterintuitive, gotta aim so high. Age is on a tear tonight. No sandwiches. No nothing. Angry at the world. Angry at the sandwich chefs of the universe. What's going on? What sandwich hurts you, Age? It's okay. It's a goofy little thing. It's not like an important element of the game either. It is optional. Just a sandwich every now and then. Oh, the sunlight, the sunset is making this real weird. It's giving them all kind of a pinky red kind of tint. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're gonna do a few loops. I really wish that the picnic resets were better here and we didn't have so many trees and stuff in the forest preserve. I just wish there weren't as many trees in the forest. It's my complaint. That's my sandwich complaint. Sick of all this foliage. Cloth Spicy Herba Mystica. Cloth is such a good shiny, dude. That's another one I would like to hunt again at some point, just because it's so cool. That, Orthworm. The, definitely not Tauros. Nothing to do with any of the Tauros breeds. That was the worst nightmare ever. Let me just try this for a minute. Just one hot minute. Next gen food, different kinds of Hot Pockets. Yes, or like nutrition pills. Remember I was walking around in the savanna biome and ran into a shiny Trapinch. Very nice. Another very good shiny. Trapinch is very spicy. Flygon, not so much, though. For some reason, they really downgraded Flygon. Gonna need another fire and water bowl for home. Oh, God, bro. You know, they do have outbreaks that work correctly now, although dude. Does me a very large concern. All of those fish as well. I don't know. What I'll probably do is do a sandwich for the fighting stuff. Look around and prage. Or I guess for fighting or water, right, is how you do it. And then you get a bunch of other Tauros. But they're not boosted. Yeah, that's the thing. Is we were seeing so many. And the fighting types were not boosted at all. But the fire and the water types were. And we still weren't finding them. Dude, I was so insanely over odds on that stupid hunt for both of those. God, I don't even want to relive that. I don't even want to think about it. That was a time. We did like a Tauros sandwich or 2 per night, I think. We were really cooking on the Tauros. I'm gonna go to bed, Isaac. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. My headset says my battery is about to die. Hold on, I might have to change earbuds here. Give me a minute. Alright, I think we're good. I forget what I was talking about. But yeah. 13 subs to the next 69. Yes, indeed. Getting very close to the next funny number, and we're getting very, very close to 12K, which is kind of crazy. Getting up there, moving on up. This left earbud is, I'm hearing my voice very, very, it's like I'm talking into my own ear. It's driving me insane. I don't know if I got this in me. I wish I could plug these into something. Charge it up. Maybe I can go... God, I hope this doesn't change my audio. Does this work? Alright, never mind. We're good. Just like that. It's weird to change the ears that I'm hearing everything in after hearing it for... Trico, you good? Skooma, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Get me out of here. To the east side. To the east side of the... East side. Over here? Is this where the shiny's at, Z? The east side of the rock? This thing? I'm assuming this is the east side you're referring to. I'm going to do a few picnic resets here. Z says the shiny's here. The shiny is here. Just taking a look-see. Taking a quick look. Oh, the east side earbud. Yeah, that. It's getting late, guys. You can't expect me to understand the east and west when you're talking about my earbud. It's very discombobulating changing this up this late in the stream. Oh, it was on the east side. Z was right. He didn't know he was right. Wasn't intentionally right, but was right. It worked. West. Oh, God. Oh, that's not going to hit. I was a little worried. This is definitely a dusk ball. Through and through. Very good shiny. He knew it all along. I knew he knew it. Alright, what do you guys think? Chespin or Grookey? What are we feeling? We've got some time, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we got a cool 20 minutes. Trico's a very good shiny. I would agree. Let's get Sceptile on the board, because this one is going to evolve. Gen 3. Booyah. Got a pretty cool mix of Pokemon tonight. Poor Hitmonlee. Fireworks going on outside for some reason? I don't get it. Chespin, I see a few votes for Chespin. Grookey all day. I guess we're going for Chespin. I do need quite a few Chespins, so I guess. Not like super excited about Chespin, but gotta do it. Charge Zone Cavern. My dog's going ballistic. If I get a Chespin quick, maybe we go for Grookey. We gotta look at the Chikorita as well. Do you have a most favorite TCG card? Yes, I do. It is the Masaki Gengar. Was my chase card for a really long time, and I finally have it. So, so I'm not sure what my next like big chase card dream card is. I'm trying to think. If I had one big chase, it would probably be maybe like the Shining Gyarados, like the old school Shining Gyarados and Shining Magikarp from Neo. Those are really cool. There's a lot of E-Series stuff that I really need, and a lot of like the Shining Pokemon are the big expensive things that I still really need. And I don't know if and when I'm ever going to get those. They're so expensive now. It's insanity. Mainly green shiny. Yeah. Well, we've got, I don't know. We've got a green tinge, but we've got a lot of kind of blue, rando, like bright red Sandslash out of nowhere. Vlad, we'll see you around. Good night. Have a good weekend, and we will see you next week. I'm trying to look at chat and also not miss a Chespin, although I guess I wouldn't be too hurt if I missed a Chespin. Japanese McDonald's are some of the best Japanese exclusives. Yes, I have the whole like McDonald's E-Series set with that, like specifically the Slowpoke is my favorite. He's just like and it was so cheap. People were sleeping on those McDonald's promos. They're such good cards. I got them on my first trip to Japan. I knew that Slowpoke was one I really wanted, but I just got the whole set. The Charmander and the Squirtle are really cool too. Oh, and Chikorita. I forgot about the Chikorita. Raze, you might like the Chikorita. I don't know if I've ever showed it to you. But really, really cool, funny Chikorita. It's very weird. Slowpoke's the last one I need in a PSA 10. They must be difficult to get in PSA 10s. I've got to imagine, like, the weirdo promos from Happy Meals and stuff must be terrible for PSA. The Blue-Green Crew versus Sandslash and Hitmontop. You know, they're trying their best. Chespin is a friend. Don't judge him for his teenage looks. Maybe. Maybe. Show me. Hold on. Let me just break this out real quick. You talked me into it. I don't really do slabs. Here's the Chikorita. A very, very good Chikorita card. The holo is crazy on these. It's so goofy. The Slowpoke, I'll show you guys that too. This one's really good. Might be my favorite Slowpoke card ever. He's just like, I don't know what's going on with him, but he's completely holographic. The anime speed lines. The e-reader sets. Yeah, I love e-series. Some of the best sets ever I get. Like for Pokemon art and stuff, they're so good. Got a Larvitar eating a Helix fossil, perhaps. Eating some rocks. This is like the whole McDonald's set. I guess I'll just show you the whole caboodle. We've seen a bunch of them already. A really cool Charmander card. Really, really like this art. Background's really cool on it. Then there's a Squirtle. This is probably my, like, third favorite. I like Slowpoke and Chikorita. This Squirtle just hits different, though. This thing has, like, 2 fat swirls on it. It's got a swirl on that other bubble over there, too. Can't really get it on the light. And then there's kind of a standard Pikachu card. Like, it's not bad, but nothing crazy. The art's really cool, but it's a Pikachu, you know? Not my top pick. The other thing that they had in these McDonald's sets that was pretty cool is they came with a holo, like a super holo energy. And these just look crazy with E-Series sets. There's just so much holographic. Back before Pokemon cards got popular again, I told a card shop owner I would take all his e-reader Pokemon card stock off his hands for like $20. And he said, all right. Here's one more funny card as long as I got the cards out. There's a weirdo in the Pokemon TCG called Imakuni. He's a very weird guy that dresses up in like a black, like, onesie. I don't really know what to describe it as. But there's a shiny version of him. This is Shining Imakuni. They're blasting him with a flashlight. This is their joke of a shiny Imakuni. Very strange art. Never in English. This is the reason that I buy Japanese cards. Get a bunch of weirdo stuff that we never get. I'll show you a couple more. As long as we're here doing this. Breaking out the Pokemon cards. This is such a cool Starmie card. Like, E-Series is just crazy. This is just my E-Series binder. All E-Series stuff. What's one more, like, really top dog card? Let me flex a little bit. Here we go. This is a very expensive card. Very, very expensive Pokemon card. Karen's Umbreon. This is like the chase card for the Versus series set. This is a Japan-only set. Alright. I'll quit flexing now. Calm should dress as Imakuni for the next sub-special, dude. I'd be down. I'd be down, to, but nobody would know who the heck Imakuni is. It'd just be for me. Yeah. We do some Pokemon collecting around these parts. Yeah, there's still quite a few of the E-Series cards that I need. I have full holo sets of every, like, vintage Pokemon set at this point. Like, base set, fossil, all of that. I have all of the shinies, or all of the holo cards. The only things I don't have are the shinings in Neo era, which are very expensive. And then I'm missing a bunch of holos from E-Series, but those weren't printed as much. That was kind of when Pokemon was falling off a little bit. People were around Gen 3 kind of time frame. We're starting to get a little like this fad's over, you know? So they kind of slowed down the printing and stuff. And it's kind of harder to find them. It's kind of tough, unfortunately. I could watch you showing Pokemon cards all night, man. I would be down to do that. I would be down to do like a card stream. We've done some nights where I have like just me showing my collection type deal. We have done that before, but it was very light, like just a handful of things, you know? I have so many friggin' cards, it's just, it's a lot. Even when it came out, Shining Gyarados and Magikarp were super expensive. The worst part is, this is one of the very rare cases where the Japanese versions are more expensive than the English versions. It usually isn't that way. But these ones were a lot rarer in Japan, and I don't know what the release deal was for them. But I think it was different. And they have a different holo, actually, than the than the English ones, too. They have the regular holo on the card, but they have a whole, like, rainbow glitter holo over the whole face of the card as well. Kind of like the Koro Mew that I have, where it has the holo of the card and then, like, an additional holo layer. So they look really crazy. We need a card stream. Return to your heritage. That is the first videos I ever made on the channel. Some stanky pack opening videos. Oh, there we go. Chespin. We're doing pretty good. Dark Raichu was exclusive for us, right? No, it was a secret rare in Japanese, though. Dark Raichu is one that was later on in the Neo sets a secret rare in Japanese. First secret rare ever, I think, actually, in Pokemon cards. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. What am I catching this in? Just Pokeball? Pokeball. Chespin wanted to see your Pokemon cards too. Get in the ball, Chespin. We're looking at Pokemon cards. We'll make one quick swoop through Chikorita Land. And, okay, I guess we're going to look at one more set of Chespin is what I meant to say. I meant to save, but here we are. Then I think I might actually look around at Oddish and Gloom a little bit, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see how the Chikorita area looks. This is not the efficient way to find Chikorita, just so we're clear. Put Chespin on the board. Oh, yeah. Chespin, the boy. Let's get to Gen 6. Hold on, I gotta find it in the list. Very good shiny. Little bit of an annoying lad, but, you know, we're fine with him. He's fine. This one isn't annoying like the anime one. He's different, right? Right? Traded mine for a rainbow energy. Oh my god, bro. Don't tell me this. The first secret rare, yes indeed. It's an expensive card in Japanese. I don't know in English what the deal is with it, if it was a secret rare or not. But in Japanese, it was a white star rarity. So it was a special thing. Alright, so here's the deal. We're going to do a little bit of looking. We have 12 minutes. We're just going to see if we can see a couple Chikoritas. They're very rare here. We got really lucky the last time, though. So maybe this is still the spot, you know? Just do a couple loops. Just see if it happens. And if it doesn't, we're going... maybe Grookey Beach. Maybe we need something quick. I don't know if I have all of the, like, executor forms yet. I'm not positive on that. There's one Chikorita. But that's the kind of odds we're looking at here with seeing these Chikoritas at all. We really need to get a Chikorita outbreak one of these days. Oh, wow. Alright. I see you, Chikorita. There's another one in the eggs over there. Man, maybe it's Chikorita time. Maybe we gotta try it out. Seems like they're trying to roll out. Got another. Oh my god. This is the most Chikoritas I think I've ever seen in this spot, in this kind of time frame here. I remember them being very, very rare the last time we were here, and we were just seeing like one every couple loops, but this is, I mean, it's still not great. But we're seeing a few. That's what I had to say it. Alright, there's another one at least. Getting one occasionally. Hope and Calm will do another Sammy after to try for Piplup. Yeah, that's the next. We'll try for a Piplup thing. Why not? That's another one that's kind of cursed. Kind of needs an outbreak, but we'll give it the old college try. I caught a shiny Saucebuck today, and I had to triple check. Yeah, that's how it goes with Saucebuck. It's something. It's not the most exciting shiny, but you know what? We gotta find him. Need him for the collection. Bunch of Chikorritas again, man. I just need to fly through the zones is what it is. When we go really fast, we get the family spawns of Chikorita. Pete, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Looking for the old Chikorita here. Man. Okay, wait. There were a couple over here. See a leaf or two poking out through the grass there. Bro, can we just... I have one time where I have a bunch of Chikoritas and I'm expecting it when I go back the next time. And then I get none, and then they keep pulling me back, though. Because the next time we go over there, when I'm like, maybe we need to leave, there'll be 4 or 5 of them standing over there. I'm lurking again. Jess Mess, I appreciate you. As always. Sorry, Jess Oshawott. Jess. How about that? How about Jess? I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know we got a bunch of you hanging out. I know it's late. I know my dogs are barking like lunatics, bro. But I appreciate y'all hanging around, doing your thing. Don't lurk. It's almost Piplupwat time. There it is. There will be Piplups around. I don't know about Oshawotts. Deciding to head to bed after lurking this stream. 4Cake, enjoy your sleeps. We will see you next week. I appreciate y'all hanging out. You guys know the deal. Next week, when I'm not streaming during, the Monday through Wednesday deal, check out a short, check out a video, help your boy out on the algorithm. I do appreciate you. Throw me on in the background. I have that one regular video that's still been doing pretty well, surprisingly well, which is cool. So I've been really thinking about what the next one's going to be. I'm kind of thinking about doing some 3DS era checks on some of the games and stuff. I think it'd be neat. We got 8 minutes. We're going to do a couple more runarounds here. And if we don't see a Chikorita leaf peeking over the grass here that looks a little yellower than usual, I think we might be looking at Grookey for a couple hot minutes. And then we're going for Piplup. Everyone is a member but me. Yeah, Pete, that's how it goes, dude. We have a lot of gifties that happen in the chat, so if you're not opted in, Sir Shicker just sent the link. But, yeah, opt in, because it will happen eventually. We have a lot of people being very generous, gifting all the time. I don't know what I do to deserve it, but they're here. You should consider a playthrough. What are you talking about? Woot. Thanks for keeping me entertained with work tonight, Kenny. I appreciate you hanging around. Glad you dig the vibes, as always. Playthrough. What am I considering a playthrough of? Oh, you mean like as a video or something? I think it would be kind of cool to do something like that. I just always have felt like the playthroughs have been a little bit lighter as far as like live stuff, and it's been harder for me to make them into a video. But I think it would be cool to try to make that happen again sometime. I just gotta figure out what the right game is, or the right like way of doing it is gonna be. Maybe I do it like more of like a Nuzlocke kind of thing. I don't know. I've got to figure out how I want to do that, because I think it would be cool to have some of that. I think that if I ever record a playthrough for a video, it would be a live and a video. I would be recording the live, assuming it would be edited down into a regular video, just like I did with the game, the snooping, right? That's how I would do it, because it's hard for your boy to talk to nobody in his room and sound like something's actually happening. I feel like an idiot talking to myself with nobody in stream actually being here. I'm like talking to you guys, but you're not here, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm losing my mind when I do that. I'd turn out for that. I think it'd be fun. I will just say, your boy apparently doesn't actually know how EVs work, so Oh, Grookey is... Well, there's a bunch of Blossom here. I didn't remember them being here, but I guess they are. I already have this thing. Ultra Wormholes eventually, too. You know what? I mean, I do have the 3DS capture stuff set up. I was talking about that. I already have my one save that's set up. I'm going for Poipole. I was kind of thinking about getting it set up so that I could stream some of this, but, yeah. Options. I need to get a few new 3DSs for the mix, because I think I want to test it as a multi-stream type setup. Maybe like a four new 3DS setup. I already have one for the mix. I would like to get 3 more. Those will just be some stream bucks. And, yeah. So that'll be the next investment. Next stream investment. I was here for Kirby play. Yeah, I know. That's probably, again, going to be like the too calm, too collecting. Because I do have a lot of games like that I want to play. And, it'd be nice to have a spot for it, you know. The Pokemon channel, it seems like it's a weird mix where we will get some people, the ultra homies, and I appreciate you guys a lot. But I don't want to muddy it too much, you know? Even though it's like still Nintendo, still kind of the same vibe, I think that having it be pretty like separate is not a bad thing. And the people who would roll out anyways will probably already be subbed up to the second channel, right? So it doesn't really change up the viewer base on that too much. Sir Shicker, don't do this. The Too Calm, Too Collecting channel is not really a thing yet. The people just found it somehow. I don't know how the heck they even found it. We were talking about it a little bit, but it's not real yet. But one of these days, I do plan on doing some streaming over there on some of my off days for some things that aren't Pokemans. So if you're interested in watching some, like, maybe Elden Ring DLC, more Nintendo-y stuff that isn't Pokemon, stuff like that. That's what'll be over there. Also want to watch Calm get crunched by Elden Ring DLC bosses. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, I'm on the fence a little bit about how I want to do the Elden Ring stuff, because I'm kind of thinking that my first playthrough of Elden Ring DLC, I want it to be for me. And then I was kind of thinking, on the second channel, I was going to do it as a full Elden Ring playthrough and then the DLC. So, like, I would start the playthrough on the second channel, maybe around DLC time. It's its own little self-contained thing, and eventually I would get to the DLC and stuff like that. So that's kind of how I was thinking about handling that, just so I can have my experience with the DLC and have my own little thing that I can keep for me, you know? If you're not trying to get spoiled, chat would be wild for a Souls game, yeah. I think the playthrough of the Elden Ring from the get-go would be a good, like, best of both worlds situation. I've never done a Dex build, ever. So I think that might be kind of fun. Kind of get built up for that and do some of that. But, yeah. It's definitely going to be a weirdo mix of games, because I like a lot of different stuff. It is definitely not just Pokemans. There are a lot of things your boy is into. Bro's not dexterous. I'm really not. I'm just a big, like, unga bunga caveman. Give me the big, like, the bonkin stick. That's what I'm looking for. That occasionally magic. I'm either galaxy brain or caveman brain, and there's really no in between for me, which is kind of accurate for me as a person. That's pretty much right on the nose for your boy. Hollow Knight. Man, I had a hard time. Like, I like the idea of Hollow Knight. I love the aesthetic, everything. I kind of got burned out on that game because of the, like, lack of fast travel to some of the points. I got to this point where I was so stuck trying to get back to this really far away spot that I had no travel to, and I had to run for so long to get to my body or whatever, my, like, souls, they were there. I forget what they're called in that game. But, like, I remember that was the time where I was like, well, I think I'm done with this. And I got really far into the game. I was doing a bunch of, like, the kind of extra boss fights, the secondary ones and stuff, and, like, I was kind of getting through it. I really like the combat in that game a lot. But I never actually finished it. The BG3, I know. I've heard your list, the thing you would like to see. I've heard that at least one person would like to see BG3. Good old Baldur's Gate. I know I would like it too. Next big sale that it goes on, I'll probably get it. The other thing that I think would be a good, like, candidate for, like, a one-off stream thing would be, like, some more, like, scary game stuff. I think that's just funny, you know? So there's a chance for some of that stuff too. Long day of moving. R. Jonesy. We got Spiritomb in the wilds. I don't know if you remember this hunt. Panna and Mel are on my team on this one. I know they are. I know Panna's another appreciator. I didn't know that Mel was into Baldur's Gate though. Got to Deep Nest and quit. It sounds like Deep Nest. I'm trying to think of what the spot even was. So I beat the vampire guy. I was going into, like, a really poisony kind of acid spot. The problem is it's like, it was so far and I couldn't find the map guy. So I didn't know how to get back to the spot. It's just like the way that the map system works is weird. Because I was so far in, you have to explore a lot to get to the guy to buy the map. But if you die really far into it, then how do you get back to your stuff? I guess you just don't. Like, you're just kind of screwed if you die over there. Fungal Waste. It was below Fungal Waste, I think. I have to look at the map. It's been a long time since I played it. It was below Fungal Wastes, below the blue acidy area where all the, like, jellyfish and stuff were. I don't know what it was called. I have no idea. It's been a very long time. Yeah. Koriko, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Yeah, we're always chill in here. Pretty chill vibes usually. Sometimes the text-to-speech goes off, gets a little wild, but in general, very chill vibes, always hanging out. So Deep Nest, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. We're gonna look at the Hollow Knight map really quick. Hollow Knight map. Queen's Gardens. Weaver Song? Weaver Song? Deep Nest. Yeah, it sounds... I don't know, bro. Maybe that is... I was in... No, it wasn't that. It was... I'm trying to see... Ancient Basin? I think. It was really far down. It was past that. Because Deep Nest, I think I'm looking it up right now just to see what it looks like, because no, it wasn't Deep Nest. I got through all of Deep Nest. I got all the whatevers, all the secrets and stuff here, I think. I'm pretty sure it was... Weaver Song is a charm. Oh. Where the broken vessel is. I don't know, bro. I'm just looking at the map. Ancient Basin. Let me look at this. Ancient Basin. I remember it had a lot of, like, poisony acid stuff. I have no idea. I might have to load into this game at some point just to know, because I have no clue where I was. It's been a hot minute. It was very far down, and I didn't have the map, and it sucked. Lykel, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just think about it. If somebody wants to do a 275 Lykel, I'll pin it up. Don't recall Acid in Ancient Basin. It doesn't look like Ancient Basin, so I don't know. Maybe it was something in Deep Nest. I'm trying to recall. It was a long time ago. 269, I like that. Done and done. So we're going over to Piplup Land. I'm gonna try for that. I'm not sure about this one, but we had good luck with Chikorita once before, and I feel like this is better of a chance to see this than to see Chikorita, so maybe... Oh, Oshawott is here. For some reason, I don't remember that being a thing. Oshawott being here. Alright, anyways, let's make this happen. You know what I do need to do is I need to look at the Trico and the Chespin real quick. See if we got a mark. Marked Chespin and marked Trico. Dude, we've been popping off with marks. Sleepy. Okay, every single Pokemon we've caught tonight has had the Sleepy Time mark, basically. Sleepy Trico. What? Is my game broken? We have so many Sleepy Times. 4 Sleepy Times in a row. I don't even, dude. We need to evolve this Trico real quick, too, actually. I have no words. I don't know. They all be sleepy. The game's trying to tell me to go to bed, is what I'm hearing here. This one's going to be a Sceptile. Such a good shiny, dude. It's kind of simple, you know? The green color change is really nice, though. The red tail's crazy. Grovyle, very good shiny as well. Same vibe, but just kind of dialed up. He's bigger, more shiny real estate. This should evolve it, yeah. Sceptile. Big money. Speaking of sleepy, good night, y'all. Colin, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late, guys. It's late for me. This thing's eyes are so red, they kind of glow. This thing's pretty cool. Very good shiny. I feel like those eyes are glowing. They're not just like... I'm going to teach it Leaf Blade. Why not? Might as well have a neat move on it. I'm going to send this out in the cave here just to see, because I feel like they be glowing. Are its eyes glowing? I'm not really sure. Maybe not. Just has very, very red eyes. If you put them on to sleep while catching it, it has a good chance of having it. Oh, I didn't even realize that was that was a factor with that. I thought it was like a nighttime thing. Well, either way, we be putting Pokemons to sleep. We're gamers here. Let's save. Alright. Water Sammy. I'm pretty sure this is Cucumber. Yeah, Cucumber. This is going to be the last Sammy of the night, so hopefully we get some good luck for old Sir Sheikar. Peppers. Oh, cucumbers up there. Well, hold on. Now I got to double back. I got to have it all in order. Boom. We're going sweet. We're looking for a sweet little Piplup. Been waiting my whole life for Calm to get a Piplup in Scarlet and Violet. It has been a hot minute. I've been trying, though. It's not that I haven't been giving it a shot. They just do not appear. I've never had an outbreak for a Piplup, man. Not a one. Sceptile still feeling the Herba Mysticas, indeed. Do I have 2 things of cucumbers? I can't tell. They're spaced out weird. I'd better have 2 of these. I messed this up. Hold on. It's getting late. The Gordon Ramsay Paldia is having some issues. I think I did double prosciutto instead of double cucumber. Yeah, that's what I did. It's one of those nights. You know how it goes, right? We don't want to mess this up. We need the correct Sammy for Piplup. Didn't save after evolving Trico. Well, that's good because I needed to save before making that sandwich anyways. So, goody. We'll get to experience it again. Fantastic. Imagine a Subway employee. Oops, I messed up. Tosses the sando in the garbage. Okay, well, I did save. Look at this. Sir Sheikar. Apologize. No. I see. I'm a gamer. A big-time gamer. I saved. The day and night cycle in the game is like 30 minutes IRL. Can you imagine how brutal shiny hunting would be in our world? Waiting until actual nighttime to catch something. I feel like, I don't know. Are sandwiches actually going to boost your shiny odds? IRL as well? You eat some stuff and all the different colored Pokemons be appearing more? I don't know. Maybe give it away. The sandwich? Nah. Straight in the garbage. Where it belongs with all the other non-shiny sandwiches. I think I'm going to do these kind of as like a base for my peppers. It's going to be like a bridge for the peppers. This is a sandwich craft moment, an artisan moment. So we'll just go from here all the way across. This is how the gamers make sandwiches. That pepper's getting a little funky. All right, we're good. We're back on track. Just like that. Of course, headless sandwich, as always. Open face. It said non-drowsy. You're gonna be going to Betty Buys, huh? The Betty Buys at work, eh? Oh, Leah, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. I was kind of having issues here. 2 on the nose. There it is. Z's moderating. Hitting you with the moderation. Alright, so the deal is we're going to go back and forth on the cave, I think. The Piplup, you've seen one in this game, right, Sir Sheikar? I'm assuming you have. Will I recognize it from far away? The difference in the blue? Because, like, Seal, oh, wow. Okay, we get some family spawns there. It's, like, a fairly different, like, lighter blue when it's shiny. I manipulated to get an outbreak, saw the difference in a blizzard. Alright. I mean, this is your boy as well, though, so... It's the only thing that does me a bit of a concern. But we'll see. I do have the Sharingan. It's been a little bit, but I do have it. It's locked and loaded as usual. I think I'm just going to picnic reset this. I was going to go back and forth, but I feel like maybe I'm going to have issues with that. Because sometimes they weren't despawning all the way, and I can't see what's going on out here when I do that. I leave in like 20 minutes, luckily. Very nice. Well, don't be... Make sure you're getting home with this non-drowsy, quote-unquote. Don't be doing anything sketchy. Sceptile just has bad pollen allergies. He's just got some issues. The red eyes. Those are the shiny Sharingan, spawning all of these shiny, hopefully not shiny seals, scaring them away. All of these dang shiny seals, and bringing home the shiny Piplup. I walk home. Okay, well, falling asleep on the sidewalk also is a bad time. Just saying, but I guess you have a much lower chance of falling asleep there. Especially on the mean streets of LA, man. It'd be hard to fall asleep there with the people chasing you screaming. That's how it be, man. It's crazy. Crazy over there. This is definitely not the most exciting picnic reset of the night to end the stream here. All these dang seals. Why? Lots of people fall asleep on the streets out there. That is also accurate. That is a thing that be happening. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. When I went to Cali last time, I was in a... Sorry, that thing looked kind of weird. I guess it wasn't the last time I was there. The last time I was driving through there, I should say. I was in a race car. And it was a problem, dude. All of your guys' highways, like, going like this. Just... It was causing troubles for your boy. I was scraping just like crazy. It was a problem. It was sad times. Gotta seal the deal on this Piplup. Don't do this. Don't do this. Also have bad pollen allergies. All of them. Lots of bad pollen allergies. We've had a lot of allergies in the chat, guys. That was so many Piplup. That was like 8 on that reset. Just wish he had a steel type. I wish the evolutions could pop up. It didn't just have to be the baby. Would make this quite a bit easier. A nice steel type. Just a steel Sammy. I'm not even looking at these seals. I don't want anything to do with these things. Racing Calm is a pretty cool variant. Adding it to the Calmverse. He was something. He enjoyed car shenanigans for a little bit. He did, in fact. Built a race car. Activating dad joke mode. We're basically there. It's almost 3 a.m. So you're in the East Coast time, eh? Yeah, it's pretty late for me. This is later than I usually go. It's just the Scarlet and Violet, I guess it got me going a little bit. Kept me active the whole time, so I had to really focus in. Imagine it was horse racing calm. Well, I did say it was a race car, but this thing only has 1 horsepower. Time to eat a Krabby Patty. The dee-dop-diddly-dop-diddly-daw. You eating the Krabby Patty gummies? Or the real Krabby Patty? Need a ride? The Kamen Rider pulls up. I have never actually watched any Kamen Rider stuff. They have a very dedicated fan base. But, yeah. I would just say, though, when I was a young lad, I would be super down with that. If I grew up and that was, like, what was available, you better believe would have been in the Kamen Rider. Still going at 143 HC, I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what's going on. This is the last Sammy of the night, though. So, don't stress it. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh. The Krabby Patty thing. I remember this. I'm missing SpongeBob references. This is a problem. He just wakes up and has it there. I do remember this. I promise I'm not a fake SpongeBob fan. I promise. The Krabby Patty gummy candy was one of the most disappointing things I had as a kid. Yeah, they're not great. You're paying for the novelty of it, basically. You're not paying for it being a good candy. You're paying for the funny shapes, the kind of interesting design, having multiple, like, layers of gummy, you know? God, that thing looks so... I'm gonna trust Sir Sheikar, though. I'm not going over there unless I really think it's shiny. Because SpongeBob on this stream usually just chokes loudly. I mean, that is what he does. I don't know that I'd love that. But that is how he functions. I don't know why. Not sure why he'd be like that. Krabby Patties were some of the best. HC, stop it. Stop it. Some of the best gummies you've ever had. You gotta eat some different gummies. Broaden your horizons. I promise you there are better gummies out there. Promise. Best gummies you've ever had, bro. Now I'm gonna go. I don't want to start an argument. HC very heated about the Krabby Patty gummies. HC is literally plankton. Enjoy your sleep. We will see you next week, HC. We'll rehash this next week. Yeah. There are some very good gummies out there. Fuming over these Krabby Patties. I mean, I would eat a Krabby Patty gummy if it was offered to me. It's not something I would go out of my way to buy. There's definitely gummies I would be buying, though. No, you definitely will not. I will not what? I won't see you next week over the Krabby Patties, bro? This is a lifestyle. HC, I do hope we see you next week, but if we don't, that would be hilarious. So, if you really want to double down for the meme, that would be really funny. Dude, the twin snakes are pretty good. I live by the patty. You know, I can appreciate it. I appreciate the commitment. Whether I agree with it or not, it really doesn't matter at this point. You're locked in, and I'm here for it. Make it into a short. There it is. HC with the fantastic YouTube advice. Said, I gave you gold. Use it. Living and dying by the patty. That sure is it. There we go. The Sour Punch straws equals top tier. I will tell you my favorite gummy I've ever had. They no longer make. And it was a Sour Punch thing. It was a Sour Punch Narwhals. And dude, they were so friggin' good. They were these fat, like really thick gummy narwhals. And they were just all really tasty. They don't sell them anymore. Can't buy them anywhere. Can't find them. I've looked, trust me. Every now and then I have an itch for the gummy narwhals. They're gone off the face of the earth. The other gummies that are really good, my wife got me for Valentine's Day. Got me those like Jelly Belly sour, like Hearts, they were super good too. They were really sour. I'm a big fan of like sour gummies specifically. That's what I'm in it for when I'm getting gummies. Super sugary. I like the sour stuff. Sour stuff. The Smiley Fruit gummies are really good. Smiley Fruit gummies. I don't know if I know which ones you're talking about. Smoking a couple of briskets and the smell is making me so hungry. Yeah, it's tough when you have the long the long cooking stuff and you have to kind of be involved with it, you know, so you have to keep catching a sniff. I love me some high chews. Me too. Those don't count as gummies, do they? They're not really gummies. But I really like high chew as well. If you like high chew, you might try Puchow as well. That's like another thing that I've been really into recently. It's like high chew-esque. I get these Ramune Puchow whenever we go to the, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like Daiso and stuff here. They have those there, and they're tasty. The Japanese, like, Ramune flavored candies are some of my favorite ones, actually. Like, a kind of a weirdo flavor that we don't have here ever. Getting gummies with Calm and Collecting, gonna be a good series on the new channel, I'm telling you. It's a catch-all. Worst gummy if it counts, those old HP Birdie Bots every flavor beans. Jelly beans aren't gummies, right? They do have, like, gummy junk in the center, but I wouldn't count jelly beans gummies. But I would agree, not something I'm ever eating. Mamba is also very good. I've never had that. I've seen it at the store. I've never had anybody that I've known that has grabbed those. I've never personally grabbed those, so I've never had them. Never had an opportunity. I mean, I guess I could buy a Mamba, but yeah, it's never like my go-to. Jelly beans are gummy junk. That is a fact. Yeah, I've never had it. Never had the Mambas. 94 at midnight is crazy. It gets worse. It's not even like super summer here yet. This is just kind of ramping up, dude. It'll be above 100 for sure at midnight. Like, it'll probably be 105 at night during, like, dead of summer here. You got Shiny Spiritomb, Saggy. I did. We got it at 1,130 checks. So we got it super under odds. But we did probably not even 100 resets for this thing. It was just very fast tonight. I got it all set up. I had the itch. I must have known that it was bound to show up. Because I just had a feeling. We haven't done Scarlet and Violet in so long. Oh, Merrington, welcome back. I'm sorry you got woken up. But you're just in time for the shiny Piplup. Perhaps. Y'all talking about yummy things. We're talking about, like, the best gummies. Eat a Mamba, bro. The red ones are so good. Red is usually my, like, favorite flavor. That's, like, my favorite Starburst. I like cherry, like, Jolly Ranchers, stuff like that. So, like, cherry / red is usually my, like, go-to flavor. How can you live that way? Anything over 80, I'm out. Well, see, that's the thing. It's not 90 in the house at night. It's 90 outside on the streets. Your boy ain't on the streets. I'm here, in the house, living life, streaming. It's easy when you don't go outside. And I will tell you, my car has the, like, air-conditioned seats. It is an absolute game changer for Arizona. The problem about having air-conditioned seats is that I can never own a car that does not have air-conditioned seats after this. They're heated as well, which is nice. I thought that was going to be a meme that I wasn't going to use, but it's really nice if your back is hurting or something. Like, it's like a heating pad, you know? It's really nice for when you have, like, a sore back, if you're doing something like Oh. Man, I almost reset. There's a Piplup, dude. This one's for you. We made it happen. He's walking away like he's getting out of here. Yeah, right, bro. Get over here. He looked so green. Yeah, he had a very teal look about him. I don't know if this thing has anything sketchy. Hold up. Piplup. Scarlet and Violet, level 67. This thing is jacked. Hydro Pump, Drill Peck, Mist, Whirlpool. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Don't use Mist. I meant to do Spore first. Oh my god, okay, that actually kind of does some damage. Quad super moves and all that. What ball are we catching this in, Sir Shicker? What's the option here? This is like a dive ball for sure, right? Gotta be. Showed up just on time. Yes, you did. Dive. I feel like dive is the option. Got the cooled and heated seats recently too. Yeah, it's a big upgrade. Very big upgrade. It's a nice one out of nowhere. Baby Pluto, did I miss a 5 gifty that you sent? Like, it's still at the top of my list. Did you send one of those recently and I didn't miss, or I didn't see it or something? Because I feel like I don't remember that going through. Evolve it. Can this be Empoleon? It could be. We'll put this as an Empoleon. We'll evolve it just for old Sir Sheikah. Let me get this thing on the board. What do we want to do with the rest of this water sandwich? Do we want to... I feel like our luck to get another one of these is probably not going to be a thing. But we need a lot of the other water starters. We can go over where Squirtle and like Lantern and stuff is at. We can do that. We could go for... Let me look at my list. Sir Sheikah got his prayers answered. Yes, indeed. What other water types do we need? We need Marshtomp, Swampert. We need a Blastoise. We just got Empoleon. I'll check that one off. We have all of the Oshawott line. All of Froakie. We need Poplio. We can't really find that easy, though. We need a Seadra and a Kingdra. Lantern. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about that other spot, too, just to get a little variety. Nice conga line of shinies, indeed. Empoleon looks so good with metallic textures. Can't wait to see it on screen. This has been a spicy night, hasn't it? Got a lot of stuff. What do we think? What do we got? 12 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over and see if we can get lucky. Get ourselves a Seadra, perhaps. Maybe a Squirtle. Got some good options here. I'd take a Lantern too, Chinchou, any of those things over here. I'd be down with a Squirtle, down with any of the options here, except for Alola-Mola. Alola-Mola. Whatever it is, bro. I just don't want it. We need Horsey. Squirtle is not really rolling out, it doesn't look like, which is kind of sketchy. I think we had an outbreak for him last time was what it was. But look at these things. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, Squirtle was around last time. Is there a place where we can actually look at Squirtle? Oh, God. Like, actually get spawns of Squirtle? Probably not, right? I'm assuming he's a very outbreak kind of guy. Is that thing just out of the water? Like, what's the... thing was looking weird for a second. Shiny Seadra would be cool. I would agree. Oh, here's a Squirtle. Alright, he's just kind of rare here. That's fine. I hope you get a shiny male Alola-Mola so you can name it Mr. Lola-Mola. Alright. That one will be for you. You can have Mr. Lola-Mola. Demon Time, welcome in. I think it's the mud area. The mud area. Trying to think of what the heck the mud area is. Dude, all Seadras look shiny. Any of them that are in the shade, they always look shiny. 100% of the time. These things always look shiny too. I forgot about this. I forgot how cursed the Lantern and Seadras looked. They make it kind of difficult. Successful stream, I would agree. That, oh, dang, we got a bunch of Squirtles there. Getting some family spawns. That Spiritomb was a random encounter in the wild. We were soft resetting for it. We didn't Masuda for it. That one was something that we got the good old-fashioned way. With the static spawn. So that's something we've been going for quite a bit. We finally got him. Finally sealed the deal. Bro, I don't know. I'm just going to KO a bunch of Seadra because I don't know that I'm going to be able to spot it. We'll see. Here's how long Calm has been streaming. I'm on my lunch break. We're going in. We occasionally go in. This is like one of my old school, really long streams. It used to be the regular. Is that... Dude, I really can't tell with these horsies. No, it's not. It looked really weird because it was underwater. It'd be nice to get one more thing, but I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot here a little bit. Causing trouble for myself. Every single Lantern is shiny. I don't know. Oh. Outbreaks reset. I'm not gonna go. Not gonna do another Outbreak. I can't. What do we got on the Outbreak really quick? Okay. It said, no, you're not going to. I was gonna look. The game said no. You're gonna be wrapping up soon. I was trying to take a look. I don't remember what shiny Alomomola looks like. I think it has green eyeshadow. I think that's like the main deal. You having a Krabby Patty? Yes, a Krabby Patty. A pretty patty, maybe. There's a starter Outbreak. We'll take a quick look-see, just to see. Just so we know. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean we're going there. We just take a little look. Just peruse our options a little bit. Oh god. Get me out of here. What do we got time-wise? About 8 minutes. You know what? We're doing all right. We got some time. We got a decent chance of seeing something here. I really am losing it with these. I forgot how bad this spot was. Like, Lantern specifically is just... Did they know what they were doing with this spot? I feel like they must. Everything that's over here is just really bad with this lighting. Every single one of them. I will say that I know Chinchou for sure. I was able to spot the green of it. Like the yellowy turns to more like a greenish kind of color. It's a wimpy 12 a.m. for me. Let's keep going. It's also midnight for me, but I'm an old man. Your boy's an old man. It's tough. Geriatric, some might say. Remind me who might say that again. Just go ahead and post in the chat who might be saying that, just so I know for no reason. Come on, so you know what to do. Lock it in. 100% there's a Piplup Outbreak. Could be. Get the entire evolution line, knock it out. It would have been cool if we got a Squirtle Outbreak. I was kind of excited when I saw that the stuff reset, but... You're not, dude. Don't be playing games with my heart. It's because the sun is setting, now everything is turning kind of green. Remember how I was saying I could tell because of the green? Then they said, all right, well, how about a sunset where everything gets a little more yellowy and looks kind of green-like? How about that? Calm. This game is out to get me, dude. I don't know. I have to go over here and check this. They all look insanely shiny right now. The sunset and sunrise is the most cursed time frame in this game. And it's not even close. How late you going, James? Even I don't know. I have no control over what's happening here, really. I'm just I'm just basically the taking answers from Arcus. He's controlling me. I'm just an outlet for the shinies. I'm a midway point. I really don't know. It's kind of late. I can't talk anymore. I have no normal sentences that are coming out of my mouth at this point. Nothing makes sense, which might be funny for you guys, I guess. It's a problem for me. We're in a thunderstorm right now, which is great. That's going to make this a lot easier to see shinies. Much quicker. No need to talk, just hunt. There it is. Shicker says, shut up and get the shinies. Shut up and get the shinies, bro. We'll see about the outbreaks. We'll check them out. If we have something good, maybe we do another checkaroonie. Why not? I'm not going over there. It's not. I don't trust that is shiny. Why waste time? Say lot word when less word get shiny. Truer words have never been spoken, honestly. It's the way I live my life. Kind of. I'm attacking a lot of lantern. Really hurting the lantern population around these parts, but they shouldn't have looked so shiny if they didn't want to get absolutely bopped. Hitmontop shiny is actually dope. I would agree. Honestly, all of the Hitmons are not bad. Hitmonlee is the weakest of the bunch, but he's still a cool fella. And I'm down with him. He unfortunately is in a dive ball, though, which is a problem. Why say lot word when few word do trick? There it is. Gen 10 quality of life update. Timer on the screen for timer effects like sandwiches. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Also, quality of life effect in Gen 10. Maybe let us know when a Pokemon is actually shiny some way. Maybe a noise, maybe a little, like a sparkle like you've had in every other video game. That'd be kind of cool. Nice silent sparkle. Be pretty cool. Just throwing it out there, Nintendo, if you're listening. Pokemon Company. Ilka. I hope you're not working on the next Pokemon game. I'm just telling you guys, Ilka. Don't do anything for this game. No Gen 10 for you. Have somebody else working on that. None of y'all. I can't fall asleep, so I guess I'm going till the end of stream. Oh, okay, so we're talking about Krabby Patties again. So, guys, like I was saying, absolute, what do the kids say? Dog water. That's what those are. HC, you didn't even make it for the whole week before coming back. You couldn't even make it 30 minutes. They always come back. They're not that bad. If you enjoy drinking dog water, they're about there. There's no reason to be dunking on these Krabby Patties this hard. They're alright. They're okay. Nothing is safe. Lantern, can you go away? Oh my god, bro. You will not see me next week, I promise. HC, I really, like I said, I think it would be really funny for the bit. We're really doubling down to try to see if HC will commit, you know? I really want to know. And I know we get some new subscriber or new person in here, it's just going to be HC, their alt. They can't stay away. They might try it for the principle of it. Be like, oh yeah, you talk smack about Krabby Patties. I'll never be back. Then we have a CH joins randomly. Or Krabby Patty Enjoyer 92 or something, you know. New subscriber, CHHC. Same time, exactly. The same vibe. We know what's happening here. You ain't fooling us. Come on, Plankton. You need to plan better than this. We know all your tricks. Since we're doing hot takes, hot Cheetos. Uh-oh. My wife is a big fan of these things. And their appreciators are usually, I think, relatively angry folks. It's something about the hot Cheeto dust. It gets them real agitated, like. Alright, we didn't get anything else. We got the Piplup. Let's take a look-see at it, though. See if we got a mark on this thing. It's marked. What is the mark? We didn't put it to sleep. So it's probably not a sleepy time mark. Hot Cheeto dust is the stuff from Dune. That's a fact. They all got those blue eyes. The rare mark. Could you imagine? Alright. Piplup the Peckish is a very cool mark for this thing, though. It's peckish. It has a beak. I like it. I like it indeed. Yeah. This is it. This is a good one. So we're evolving this thing. I suppose. Whoops, that's rare candy. Piplup, the Fran. Very nice, just like kind of fuzzy texture, you know. Boom. We're going to Prinplup. Again, kind of a fuzzy fella. Got a very fuzzy vibe here. No metallic texture yet. Metal Claw? Yeah, sure, why not? Get rid of Mist. Non-damaging move, get it out of here. One more should do it. And it's level 69 to get to Empoleon. Everything is coming up Sir Shicker here. Every single thing. Alright. Prinplup to Empoleon. Oh, whoa. That metallic texture is crazy. He's got it on the hands, the tail, and like the popped collar. I did not realize that was metallic. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know what you were talking about with the metallic texture, what it was going to be on. Yeah, he's looking extra spicy in this game. The textures are insane. Aqua Jet, sure, why not? Give him a special move. Whirlpool. So, let's take a look at our outbreaks. If we don't have anything spicy, this is probably it. But if we have a good outbreak, maybe we could do one more Sammy. Maybe one more. Let's save. Hey, he looked a little weird. outbreaks. Totodile, hunt it. I would love to get a shiny Totodile. I have never... Dugong outbreak, bro. It's Poplio. I don't know. I don't have any of the Poplio line. Maybe we do one Academy special. It isn't a sandwich. Maybe we do an Academy special and some Poplio. Sure. Why not? Jimbo's been gone. Yes, indeed. It's sad times. Sad times. HC gonna be filling in for Jimbo? Is that what's going on here? Name it Popsico. But why? But why? Oh, HC. Living the Jimbo life, getting the quick Shadow Realm just as a Krabby Patty, just a jab at the Krabby Patties, I think. They're testing Plankton here to see if it works out. Very sad. Very, very sad. HC, you'll be back. They always come back. With probably another hot take. HC's like, what the heck did I do, bro? Alright, Poplio time. Big money. I keep my takes confined to the other 49 states. What? What are you talking about? Poplio. A lot of weird stuff going on in here tonight. It is late, so we know how it be. So I don't get sent to Ohio. I got you. I see what you mean. Here we go. Guys, make sure I don't KO too many of these, okay? Just to help your boy out. We need a new light goal? I hear the light goal noise. Are we needing a new one of these? Let me see. Where are we at? We're at 268. Wow. Guys, we're popping off on likes tonight. Y'all like Scarlet and Violet or something? What's going on here? I see 268 though. Are we at 269? Are you guys seeing actual 269? Either way, guys, we can go for like a 300 light goal. That's definitely a spicier light goal than we're usually getting to. So, popping off. I appreciate you guys. Shows 269 for me. All right. Oh, HC. That's a big bummer, bro. It's a dangerous game. I don't know if Raze is here, but she might send you there herself. Pseudo Woodon, you got it. Boom. We'll see. We'll see how the luck be with the Poplio. I'm not really sure how the spawns for this are going to be. Like, I don't know if those are part of the outbreak or not. Sarah Ledge, you want to, like, help me out? Actually KO some things? It's going to be great. You don't like Chikorita? There it is. Sad, sad times. I see 268. Well, it's all good. We'll get above that. We'll make it happen. If you guys haven't liked the stream, just think about it. Help your boy out. This is one that I'm not really positive I would be able to spot or not, because it just gets kind of darker blue, right? Does its neck frill thing, does it go kind of pink when it's shiny? I kind of forget what this looks like shiny. It gets kind of a pink neck frill thing, doesn't it? Has a pink collar, okay. No, this should be easy. It's harder to see that when it's in the water, but since these are all on the beach, this is fine. Be nice and easy to spot. I track it to see when a ping is needed, but that's about it. Whoops. Zero ledge. Kill the seal. Come on. Gotta get the shiny. No pink collar, no care. HC, welcome back. Playing a dangerous game, dancing a dangerous dance. We have a lot of Chikorita enjoyers in here. Raze is not as merciful as the other friends here. Just throwing it out there. She don't take kindly to no Chikorita hate. The Bonklerita. The Bonklerita is her weapon. Her blade. You were out catching shinies. She was practicing the blade. The Bonklerita. Late night naps. It's been bananas tonight. I mean, we started off the stream with soft resets for Spiritomb, which we got. And we got it in 1,130 encounters. It was less than 100 for tonight, because the last stream we stopped at like 1,050, I think, when I was doing the Mr. Kappa stream. And, yeah. So we got it super quick. And, yeah, we've just been having a good time. It's been a while since I've done any Scarlet and Violet stuff, so kind of fun to come back. It's definitely tougher to monitor this while I'm streaming, though. It is noticeably more difficult. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Bonk duty. The bonk duty. Said duty. I don't get the reference. There is a reference. I know there is. I don't got it. I have no clue. You're still streaming, Chip God. I am. They convinced me to look at another outbreak. So here we are. Once again. I'm torn into pieces. I'm almost out of water. Skyrim guard chatter, of course. There it is. I don't know any of that really by... Oh, okay. Definitely getting lower. We need to KO a handful of these. Maybe like 4 more. I don't know any of the guard chatter by heart except for the obvious one. The old arrow to the knee. The meme. But yeah, that's pretty much as far as I got with that. Alright, we should be good. I'm not really sure about picnic resets, but I think maybe what we do is some of this. This is not going to be efficient, guys. Maybe I just walk away. We'll walk away and come back. Yeah, that's going to have to be it. I really want to make sure that I see them on the beach and not in the water, because in the water just makes it very difficult to tell what the heck's going on. And we have a bonus that if we see a shiny Grookey or a shiny Burb under the tree, we need that. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at these Burbs, although it would be nice to get the Trumbeak that we need. So we have that as a potential option as well. I don't know if I picnic reset here. The thing is like, outbreaks don't seem to have priority when they're spawning for picnic resets. I'm going to try one right here. Just to see if we can get a little lucky with this, with the spawning. Chikorita is a chubby little pear monster with a cute leaf, that is all. Yeah, pretty accurate. Chubby little pear monster. You know, you might be able to call me something like that too. Chubby little pear monster. Kind of shaped like that. Got the Grimace build. The McNuggies build. What the heck? Was that a bird underwater? Oh, Finneon. I was having a little bit of a crisis here. Totodile is one of the best starters because he has no thoughts, just chomp. Yeah. So, do you like Fuecoco as well, I'm assuming? I do like Totodile because of that. We have similar opinions on this. We found the common ground. Oh, God. Need to be careful riding around here. We're looking for Poplios, but we kind of have to do a loop to despawn all of them. Leaves just grow on them sometimes, on the pairs. Not on the Totodiles. Fuecoco is the GOAT of Gen 9. I really like Fuecoco. I really like Annihilate, though, too. But he's the cool one. Fuecoco's the little idiot. I like that. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. He stupid. He's not all there, and that's why I love him. Fuecoco is more of a crocodile than a goat. That too. That is a fact. But similar to a goat, he will eat anything. He will eat a license plate, a tin can, anything, you know? He's there for it. He'll give it the chomp just like anything else. So that's the similarity there. I could see why there would be some confusion. He's adorable in the anime. I gotta be honest, the anime kind of like made his voice kind of gross, and I kind of lost a little bit of the love for him. Just a smidge, just a tiny bit of it. I was like, oh, like, this is just an old man saying Fuecoco. This kind of weirds me out. Is that a weird reasoning? I don't know. They all are just adults making funny animal noises, but this one specifically, he sounds kind of like an old man. It's just me. I'm the one who voice acts him, so I would know. Kind of weirded me out a little bit. He lost me just a tiny bit. That's one of the few times where, like, I would rather him not be talking at all. Rather just hear the Pokemon cry. That's it. I don't want to hear him talking. 8 subs to 69, you love to see it. The next funny number we're rapidly approaching. Got 19 minutes here, guys. It would be nice to be able to actually get something out of this. I probably should have used a Sammy. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe I should just do one right now. Maybe we should just get this evolution line knocked out. We'll give this another 5 minutes, see if we get anything, and then we'll go bananas with the Sammy. Is Poplio fairy type at all yet? Or is it just water type right now? Does anybody know? Because it would be cool if I could do fairy and not have anything else but Poplio spawn. I have a feeling it's just fairy, or just water type right now. Yeah. It's behind a tree. Only Primarina is fairy. Really? Even the middle evolution isn't fairy? That's weird. That don't make no sense. I still need a Tentacruel too, so I guess if I get one of those, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Yeah, I guess. Because I don't know when I'm going to get a good outbreak for Poplio again. I'm going to save. We're already at the right KOs. We'll do a water Sammy, why not? Picnic on the beach. The name is Brione. Brione. I knew what the name was. I did, in fact. I didn't want to open the door to saying the word Brione. Everybody be like, you idiot. This moron said Brione. We're going sour. The Brioche. Blossom is pure grass type. Yeah, it loses a type when it evolves. That's kind of weird. But I guess it doesn't make sense for it to be poison either. It's very like happy, no real poison stuff. Although I guess it could still have poison moves because it evolved from Gloom. Never really thought about that. What other Pokemon lose types like that? Are there any others that evolve from a dual type to a single type? Because that's kind of an interesting, fun fact. Going from a dual type to a mono type. There's not many Pokemon that do that, I don't think. Alright. Boom. Pseudo don't read my mind. Brioche. I'm officially out of water. Air horns, Sir Shaker. Poor HC. He just popped in here to get dunked on by Brion. That's tough. That's tough that you had to catch that L. This means that we can do picnic resets too, which is... Well, maybe, dude. What the heck? Maybe it's because I'm standing kind of where they spawn. Maybe I try, like, over here. Yikes, dude. I am not super convinced on this spot here. Let me try kind of more this way. Yeah, how about like that? Right here. Calm really upping is Gen Z lingo real talk. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah, what can you do? I've been really getting going with it. Really locking in with the lingo. Yeah, we gotta stay hip. Brion about to catch these hands. Nah. He has to, since all the audience is in middle school. I don't know. I think a lot of y'all are just kind of hip with the lingo, and it's not my deal. I don't know. I know for sure Sir Sheikar isn't in middle school. Pretty sure, unless there's like a Billy Madison thing going on right now. He has to... What? Why did that pop up again? I'm having issues, man. It's too late for this. I don't got it in me. We got 28 minutes on this Sammy. We have a decent amount of Poplio spawning, but I'm not sure if these ones back here are actually, like, boosted from the outbreak or not. Maybe I just stand directly where the outbreak is at. Woke up from my EP and I see you're still here, Hassan. Weird time to fall asleep and wake up, first off. But, yes. I think this is our last Sammy. I got convinced to run another one. Why not, right? Like, might as well. We got a new outbreak. Got something kind of good. We need 3 of. Can I do a picnic up here? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff spawning back there. That is not a good look for ya boy. Maybe I just do loops. I mean, all of these are gonna be Poplios. Maybe I do this. I'll go over here. I'll get a bunch of spawns for the outbreak that are for sure boosted. And then I go over and I get a bunch of family spawns over kind of the other way. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. This seems good. These aren't boosted as much as the outbreak ones, but like this is still pretty good. If we actually get the family spawns, dude. What the heck? Last time I got them. It kind of sucks that you can't get family spawns with the outbreaks at all. That's one of the things that kind of hurts it a little bit. Is that they have to spawn one at a time like this. That thing's way darker, right? Oh my god, bro. Come on. That thing looks so different because it was underwater. That thing really was messing with me. That's not cool. It looked different, right? Like, somebody let me know on this. That thing was very, very tan looking. The blue was a little spicier than usual. They've been saying Krabby Patty gummies are bad, but they're not. That's kind of wild. You a big fan of the Krabby Patty gummies, Hassan? We want to know what side of the fence you're on here. It's going to determine how things kind of progress tonight. Be saying Krabby Patty gummies are bad. The big Sag. Yeah, it's sad times. HC does have some... What the heck? That thing was so far away. Caught it off guard. Yeah, it caught me off guard too. I'm team yuck on the Krabby Patty gummies. Naps, that is. Yep. Sounds accurate. They're just whatever. They're goofy gummies. The war's not over. It's just begun. Yeah. No, I would agree. HC's very committed to the Krabby Patty gummies. It has some stocks in whatever company makes the Krabby Patty gummies. Probably like, what? The guys that make... They add a bunch of MSG to it or something. Let's think here. Who makes it? The guys that make pork rinds, maybe? It's gonna be some real funky spot making these dang Krabby Patty gummies. Something to do with McDonald's grease, maybe? Maybe it's part of the components. Adding to some of the Krabby Patty formula. We're breaking new ground here. Krabby Patties are goated. I don't know. Well, I do know. They aren't, but... they're just okay at the very best. Don't wake the little shicker. Don't wake him up. Just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. What even brought up the Krabby Patty stuff? What started this? I never really remember the details of a lot of these big, long-winded arguments in the chat. The long-term ones, you know? This is another one we're never going to hear the end of. I know that the blue is darker. I know it gets the pink frill. I've never seen one of these in this game, though. Our boy 3 a.m. brought it up. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes at 3 a.m., isn't it? I shouldn't even really have to ask who brought it up, what brought it up. It's the will of 3 a.m. Exploded. That thing is so blue, dude. I'm telling you, the water makes them so much darker. Because the blue does get darker when it's shiny, right? It's like really dark blue with a pink frill. I'm losing it. It's lost. Was there an actual spelling of exploded with a P-L-O-A-T? Like an indigo. Yeah. I'm hoping that once I see the first one, the blue will be a lot more like recognizable. But that thing is like very, very dark blue in the water. But it's only when it's facing away, which is of course like the direction it spawns usually. Like that one going the other direction looks a lot darker. It's just specific angles of these fellas. Or disc, there it is. They are a disc color. The Terapagos isn't even like an indigo color. Like more like a cyan, light blue kind of thing, right? It's not really dark blue, is it? I feel like I haven't seen Terapagos in a while. Bro, I have to check every single one in the water. I can't not. Can't not. That one's like a lot darker, so I have to look at this too. My life. This dang old Poplio, man. Indigo disc is the item, if you remember. Oh. Yeah, I remember. I was testing you. You passed. I'm gonna have to look at my key items to see what this indigo disc looks like. Make sure it's actually indigo. Send them send them a letter. You know, if it isn't the right shade after all. The Poliwag syndrome. I know, dude. Poliwag is nuts, though. That is one that I really can't be faulted on. But Poplio, I'm hoping is more... It's got to be more recognizable than Poliwag. There's no way it isn't. There's no shot it isn't more noticeable than Poliwag. Because that is a very cursed shiny. It can't be. There's no way they would do a starter like that, right? And I'm thinking the pink maybe will stand out more, because it's around its whole neck too, right? Like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Quit giving me all these tentacle though, that is not fine. God, I'm flying right into the... There was one over there that looked a little weird. I'm hoping the pink was its nose. If you go back a few seconds, you might see one. Just let me know. Maybe I don't want to know. If it is, I don't want to know. Yeah, I do. Oh god. Gelatin and Haram. What? Anyway, SMH. What's going on here? What is happening tonight? There's a lot of weird Krabby Patty discussion still going on. I'm gonna have to ban the phrase Krabby Patty. This is gonna be another Bing chilling moment. The Krabby Patty discussion will never have the formula leaked in this chat. Gelatin is made of cow bones. Oh. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? I thought it was like horse hooves and stuff too. Is that not like is that a myth? Or is that actually a part of it? Bones and hooves and stuff. Means not allowed. Yep, what can you do? The gummies and stuff, I didn't even really think about that. That's a fun fact right there. Guys, 17 minutes. Let's make this happen here. I've already got the KOs. It's always these outbreaks, man. For some reason, my game doesn't want to give me the spicy outbreak stuff, but when I'm running around randomly, that's where I get it. So maybe I just need to be over here resetting on the beach a little bit more. We'll get a little assortment. The ones that are and are not boosted. Oh god. We're doing a couple of these. My friend is vegan and can't eat 99% of them. So they have vegan gummies. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? They have like vegan alternatives for a lot of that. A lot of different things. Things that you wouldn't really expect they could. They get real fancy with a lot of that stuff. The, like vegan cheese and stuff, I don't really even know what that is. A lot of it has to be like kind of soy-ish stuff, right? Like soy plant-based kind of whatever. Make it yellow, turn it into a block, send it. Poultry and fish are allowed. You know. Ooh. Only meat I can have is poultry and fish. Oh, I remember you were saying you had like a lot of allergies, food allergies and stuff, right? Yeah, I remember that. Had a vegan cookie dough bite made of banana, and they are chef's kiss. Really? I mean, you know, with the fruit stuff, I feel like maybe the sweet things could be a little bit easier to get over some of that, right? Because you can use a lot of fruit sugars and stuff to kind of get it get it dialed in a little bit more. But, yeah, I don't know. The trying to emulate the meat stuff is where it gets a little bit tough, right? Definitely not easy. Poultry is chicken, and chicken is so good. Yes, it is. Genetically modified. Genetically modified. Woot. What are we genetically modifying? Don't be talking to GLaDOS about any of this. Don't be giving her any ideas. We only got like 6 spawns here. What's going on? Go more over here. The picnic reset's not really working. Didn't taste like Nanab at all. Yeah, that's good, because I'm not a banana appreciator, to be honest with you. Not a big fan of banana. Alright, this is... Alright. Yeah, this is not bad. We get a bunch of boosted spawns, too. Never had a good veggie burger, but the Beyond taco meat with the seasoning tastes exactly like meat. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could kind of see that where you're just dumping a bunch more seasoning on it, and you can kind of work around it a little bit. The Beyond meat is more of just a holder for the seasoning.
Genetically modified, like human subjects.
That was pretty good delivery, actually. That had the little kind of pause, yeah, that was pretty good. That might be the best reading she's ever had. That could have been in one of the games. Ostrich is actually... It tastes like steak. When have you eaten ostrich? What the heck? So there's a place that we've gone to that you can buy an ostrich egg before. Some grocery stores have them. They're like 60, 70 bucks, I think. They're gigantic. But I've never heard of, like, ostrich meat on sale. Yeah, that's crazy. Kind of cool. I mean, I guess I could see it being a big chicken-like thing. Right? I could buy it. Although I don't know where the heck you're getting ostrich still. I'm still unsure of what poachers you're buying your food from, but... Oh god, come on. Picnic reset, let's go. 13 minutes. Eat it all the time, doesn't taste bad. Technically red meat, but it's poultry, so I can have it taste exactly like steak. So, you gonna answer where the heck you're getting ostrich meat? Where the heck are you getting ostrich meat, man? What's going on here? We need the details. The egg poachers, there it is. Stop it. You can buy it online. You're buying the ostrich meat online, eh? The eBay ostrich meat. So where the heck are the online ostrich meat sellers getting their ostrich meat? I'm still confused. I need to figure out the supply chain here. Went to a restaurant that offered kangaroo meat. Yeah, I've heard of that before. There was always like a thing going around that, oh yeah, Taco Bell's using kangaroo meat or horse meat or something like that, you know? I feel like there was always some variant of that going around. Want to try alligator? We have a friend who... There's a place that she got alligator, like, nuggets. So that's apparently an option. That's definitely something you can find. And apparently you can just buy it online, just like all your ostrich meat and your, you know, unicorn meat and everything else that we're finding online. Found the horse meat rumor too. First it was Mickey D's, then it was Taco Bell. Taco Bell, it's an easier sell, right? Like you'll kind of... that's a shiny one. Okay, the pink is really not that noticeable. Neither is the blue. Which is kind of tough, but we finally got one. And guess what? It wasn't on the Outbreak side. A Fran All right, let me just see if this has anything sketchy. Poplio. It's like level 60 something. Hydro Pump, Moonblast, Hyper Voice, Misty Terrain. We are good. 5th starter of the night. Is that a thing? We kinda... I didn't realize that that's where we were at with this, but I guess you're right. Decidueye. Yeah, that's the 5th one. Been a kind of a crazy starter night. That wasn't necessarily what I was going for here, but if the shoe fits. Does that work? I think it kind of works. Yeah, the pink is really not as noticeable as I was hoping it would be. Pink and blue. I think I'm gonna do a heal ball really quick, just one. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not. I feel like that'll really work for Primarina, because it gets like the blonde hair. No, this is the last one for sure. It's for sure the last one. Guaranteed. I gotta get back to my spot now. What do we got? We got 10 minutes. Final countdown. We're gonna keep going. Sir Shicker needs to go to bed as well. That is a fact. Poplio, we're getting it on the board. Gen 7. Yeah, dude, Sir Shicker, it's so late for you. All of you East Coast peeps. Get some sleep. Poplio, a Fran. I don't do the uncommon meats. Don't eat a lot of meat anyways. Not a vegan or anything, just never really liked meat. Yeah, I get that. I get it. I'm mostly like chicken most of the time. That's kind of like my go-to. But I do enjoy a steak every now and then. Good old steak. I don't want to be close enough to the water where we actually get those spawns. No, it's not. Dude, I really wish the pink was more noticeable. This is concerning. Still got a few minutes, a who, and an avatar to do a who. What are you talking about? A hoomst. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I really don't know on this. This spot is okay, though. I'm concerned that I have missed one of these before with that frill. I thought it was a much brighter pink. It's kind of a very light, hard to see with the lack of pixels here. It's not bad, I guess. Get a quick check. The Poplio is lower than the rest. Is it? It's too late for this crap. Hold on. Is it? It looks like it's even. It looks fine. He never pays attention. Calm doesn't even know that Shicker says who at every credits roll. Oh no, I know that. Is that what we're talking about? Don't pretend like this 3 layers deep thing is... I should just immediately, when I see the word who, it's like, oh, that's what Sir Shicker says at the end of every stream. Don't give me that. Really going late tonight. Kenny, this is the last one for reals. The last Sammy. So we need some spicy luck. We got 8 minutes. That's going to be it. It's going to be all she wrote. We got to really get our money's worth on the Scarlet and Violet streams, right? Like, we don't do these very often, so we got to really power through it when we're here. And you know what? We did. Spiritomb was locked down very early on. And we got some high-value stuff. Definitely got some spicy shinies tonight. It would be nice if we got the rest of these Poplios. So I didn't have to go for another outbreak on these dang things. It is 4 a.m. where you are, bro. We love you. Holmes, you need rest. Holmes. Get some rest, buddy. You got a baby. Gotta take care of it. Be awake. Can't be catching all these dang shinies. Colm went to 1 a.m. his time. That's late for your boy. I can't believe my wife is still up. She's still in the other room. Usually she is like, all right, I'm going. I'm like, oh crap. I know I got a timer now. But she's been just riding it out. Letting it go. Because Scarlet and Violet. The good shiny luck. Cannot sleep. I am working here till 7 a.m. Oh. Living that life already, eh? I know you were saying that was a thing. Well, hopefully, making some bank. Hopefully we got you through a good chunk of it anyways, right? Got you through the majority of it. Couldn't believe my eyes that you were still streaming full-time B. I don't know what the heck's going on here either. Why I'm still up. Hello, dear. This is the you'd better come to bed or else you're going to have your legs broken call right now. That's what's happening. This is it. We have 5 minutes left on this Sammy and we're good to go. Got a little Poplio. I know you're a fan of that one. Little shiny Poplio. I would like to get 2 more to get the evolution line, but did I say I don't like Poplio? No, I like Poplio. Got kind of a bad shiny, but it's fine. It's honestly not a bad shiny if it wasn't in this game. It would be a good shiny if it wasn't in this. It's like kind of subtle, it's fine. It's not even that subtle. The pink neck frill thing is like noticeable. Not in Scarlet and Violet. Is what I'm locking in here. Yes you did. I'm very happy about that. Can you stream every night I work? Sorry, dude. But I will say I got VODs up all the time. So if you ever need the background noise, we have a lot of VODs, a very big backlog. And I know it's not exactly the same as chatting with your boy and the homies, but they're always there if you need the noise. So that goes for all of you guys. No. Looked a little funky. Jalissa elbow cameo. Yeah. There it is. Why did Wormy get sent to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, it was a preemptive Krabby Patty Gummy punishment. We'll go with punishment. There's a lot of starters on the board. Yeah, people were just saying that. I honestly, that wasn't really the thought process tonight, but you know what? We knocked them out. We got a bunch of shinies tonight, a bunch of starters. We got that Spiritomb, which is insane. We've had some crazy luck tonight. It's been a little off and on, but the things we found, very high value stuff. We haven't had a single duplicate tonight. I've been to the Shadow Realm. It's cold. Yes, it is. It's not a good time. You don't want to be there. You don't want to live your life in the Shadow Realm. I'm happy to say that I was the one who got Wormy sent on tour, and we coped without her. Honestly, we got some pretty good options tonight as well. Some good alternatives to Wormy have been enabled in her stead, which is good, right? Could be worse. Are you counting for how many encounters I do in this game? Not really. It's tough to keep track of what the heck is going on in Scarlet and Violet, because you don't really get like an easy way of knowing when things are spawning in. Like, I'd have to be counting all of these one by one. It don't work. Shadow Realm is fun, not gonna lie. Easy place to plot, no one knows. Very interesting indeed. Very, very interesting. I sense a bad force radiating from this HC and their Krabby Patty appreciating. I don't want to be too crazy with this. It's getting late. I don't want to go too bananas here. God, that one looks so much darker. It's not it though. You're telling me you don't individually count every single Pokemon on screen? Yeah, it's a problem. I'm not a gamer. We've talked about this before. I wish I was. I'm not enough of a gamer to do it. I go over here a little bit. Maybe I'll get a few more outbreak spawns. Shake my head. Yeah. After the picnic, I'll respawn 15, but there is a 16th one at Shiny. Oh yeah, the counting thing. I remember that. I don't really do that. That is a thing on some of them, but with these, I think it might be a good option, actually. I know that with, like, Minior, that was one that people were doing that for. Maybe the gamers were the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Definitely. What do we got? We got 1 minute. Guys, send me the Spiritomb. Give me one more of these at least. Although I guess a water sandwich on the beach is not that bad. We don't even need an outbreak for this. Like, this is all that spawns here anyways. The outbreak didn't even help us. We didn't even get anything out of this outbreak. We got one random thing outside of it. Like, what is the outbreak even doing here? It's just slowing down our spawns. Krabby Patty gummies are still really good though. There it is. There's Hassan showing his true colors. So, are we gonna send him to the Shadow Realm too, or what's the thought process here, guys? Fake gamers, real friends, indeed. Yeah, HC, we need to know if you're coming to stream next week or not. We need to know if we're bringing the Krabby Patties. Oh, there it is. Those were the checks for tonight. Let's check this Poplio, see if we got a mark. It isn't a bad shiny. It's not a great shiny. It's not a bad shiny. No mark. Guys, that's going to be it for tonight. We went pretty long. We got a target that we have been hunting for over a year. I'm glad we finally got the lad. It's weird. We're going to have a new, like, difficult shiny hunt. We're going to have to figure out what it is. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm, and I appreciate you doing it. If you haven't subbed yet, we are very close to 12K. So, you know, if you like the vibes, feel free. I appreciate you all supporting tonight. We had a bunch of super chats and gifties and all that stuff. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. It means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8 Things with the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys hanging around. Long stream, but had a good time. Yeah, it's a good time getting back to Scarlet and Violet. It's not too bad. We're going to do a raid right now. We're going to go say hi to somebody. One of the friends of the channel. Let me see who the heck is even streaming right now. I guess we're just going back to Pokehitter, man. He is always streaming. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll go and say hi to Beacon and Nick. We raided Pokehitter the other night. Beacon of Nick is doing some, like, Minecraft Pokemon stuff. So, yeah, we're going to go say hi to him. It's been a little bit since we've gone over there. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful. Please don't spam. I'll see you over on the raid. And I'll see you next week. Check out the videos and shorts and stuff when I'm gone. You know the deal. I appreciate you guys. Good night. Sir Shicker, get some sleep. See you guys over at Beacons. Good night.